Welcome back to the Bugs world of our dreams. And Gilder, you ended up being put on the top floor to go to bed. All of you guys...
Just in case.
What are you setting up?
I'm going to set up a fork like I did during the prequel.
You're setting up
just in case.
Fork at the door?
Fork so that if someone opens that door, it scrapes against the floor.
Gilder, you, everybody falls asleep tonight. Shortly into the night, you're woken up. And something's not right. Before you open your eyes, you already feel that you seem to be completely unable to move, as if you are covered in something. And then you open your eyes, and in front of you, you see Lillian holding a needle against your throat. The window behind her is no longer locked, clearly picked from the outside. Let's have a chat, you and I. Lillian says to you, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to target my Lyle more than the rest of your group does. Don't think I don't know how people like you fight. Cowards who sneak up behind bugs, pull them out of the crowd, and end their life. Here's the deal. Lyle has a thing against seriously hurting people. It's part of why he never uses his spells on people. It's all part of some sort of game for him. The challenge. Cute, right? But not using spells on people can also get him into trouble, especially when he's squeezed himself dry at that disappearing act of his. So I've decided to pay you a visit, just to give you a little warning about what might happen if you try to abduct my Lyle again. Let's just...
tried to kidnap him.
Yes, you have. You've tried grappling him many times.
I've grappled him. I haven't tried to take him away anywhere yet.
Yeah, but she says she knows what you do. Let's just say, when it comes to cowardly fighting, taking bugs when they're unprepared and vulnerable, I'm an expert at the craft. Oh, I'm not threatening to kill you. Lyle would know if I tried to lie to him about that. But he doesn't...
I think you are.
Can you let me finish reading?
No, wait.
Sorry.
But he doesn't know all the details of your situation, where I tend to educate myself. And so, I don't think he'd mind if I were to honestly tell him, say, that I reunited you with your long-lost wife in a nice little bow. I haven't done a side job for her in several years now, but I'm sure I could still reach her. Without turning, she opens a bag that seems to contain an endless void using her second pair of arms. Reaches in and pulls out a stone that seems to look oddly familiar, but you can't place why. She holds her fingers to her mouth as if warning you not to make a sound before putting the stone back in the bag. And closing the bag. And from what I've dug up, I'm sure she'd be very happy to see you. She backs up Lil. I like his fun little games, but I can come out of retirement any second I please. It's just something to think about. Then she climbs out the window. She throws her needle up towards the city wall and pulls herself away. And
see, this just tells me I need to buy cyanide capsules. I won't be taken alive.
And that's what we've learned today.
And that's what happens. It's still very dark out. You have not received a long rest yet. What would Gilder do? Everybody else is still asleep. I'll get into your dreams in a second. Would Gilder attempt to fall back asleep, or would he not be able to? That's up to you.
So I'm setting up as many traps for the windows as I can now.
Okay. Is that what you spend the whole night doing?
Sleep in my room, Gilder. It'll be okay.
No, I'll still sleep. Just first, I'm going to use every single trap that I have, or anything that I can use to make a trap is going to the window.
Okay. So you trap the windows. If you do fall back asleep, also just for the sake of it, just so I let you know, on her that in case this matters to how you roleplay things, that's completely up to you. I don't force roleplay stuff, but in case you care, about how well she roleplays, I mean, not how well. Gosh, in case it matters to your roleplay, she did get a 30 on her intimidation check.
Okay, so if she got a 30 on intimidation check, I would have passed out as soon as she made that check.
Yeah, that would be at the end as she was leaving. Well, not as she was leaving. That would be at the end as right before she left. But right when she said the thing about your wife, presumably, I think. And
Actually, you probably would have passed out at the sight of her, just in general. Just wake up.
And well, she didn't try to be intimidating until the end there. So that's when the intimidation check was made. And anyway, so you fall back. You do manage to fall back to sleep. I'm not gonna make you like roll to be able to see if you can sleep after that. You don't have a condition or anything. Outside the restraint condition, which fades away a little bit after she leaves. But you do finally get back, and you have the dream that you were supposed to have. So
Nightmare.
your dream is actually not a nightmare. It's a pleasant dream. That of you are in a field, and you see specifically what? No. Let me tell you. Let me tell you your dream. Okay. You get back to your dream. White particles fall down into the ground in front of you in the middle of the field, where a plant then starts to grow. But a spiky weed rips the plant off its roots, like it rips it off the stem, leaving the roots in the ground, causing the plant, the majority of the plant, to slowly wilt. It's about to die completely, but you're filled with a sense that if you could just graft the top of the plant back onto its roots, it could grow back stronger.
I don't know how to graft things.
Briya, you dream of your older brother making bread for his over a dozen siblings. You wait eagerly at the table. You are not a child in this. You are your full-grown current self, but it's a dream realm. This isn't a memory of yours. It doesn't feel like a memory. Unlike the last one. Anyway, sorry. When making the bread, white particles seem to fall down into the dry mixture before he mixes it with the wet ingredients. He puts it into the makeshift stove to bake it. Not a very wealthy bug stove at all. And when it finishes baking, the bread comes out as only end pieces, already cut. The end pieces of bread glow with an aura of life, and you feel drawn to go for them. Stratos, you're visiting an Odana school at your glade, and a kid in your glade's gifted students program challenges you to a contest of who can arrange the right letters into words the quickest. The kid says 3, 2, 1, go before you even have a chance to agree to it, and immediately starts accurately writing words on the chalkboard, much faster than you ever could. Before you'd be able to even start writing words, your chalk stick seems to dissolve into white particles in the air. Something tells you that this is pointless. There's no need for you to prove yourself at this to this kid. That's your dream. Toby.
Drop kick the child.
This bed is lumpy.
You dream of being back in your burrow, again, at the current age you are, seeing a bestial pillbug dig into your burrow. So this is basically just an animal that digs into your burrow, and it seems very angry and very dangerous. But the white particles flow in through the air, covering one of the Oroporta mushrooms, and the pillbug takes a bite of the mushroom, and then once it eats the mushroom, it just leaves. It doesn't seem angry anymore. It actually, in fact, it does. You don't even feel. It doesn't even feel threatening anymore. And Mighty is not here.
To be continued.
Mighty, I'll just go. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. If someone wants to remind him, if he comes back in time for his thing, nah. Actually, if he doesn't, if Curse doesn't come back in time, we'll just say that whatever. I don't know. I'll just tell him the dream then, I guess, whenever he comes back.
You can
Anyway,
always watch the video.
yeah. So we'll just do his later again.
Should be aware.
And with that, all of you guys wake up. It is later in the day than you would wake up normally. It's a little bit later. Not much later, but later.
I've been awake for 3 hours before them, drinking coffee.
Gillder is going to be in the corner of his room, in a spot with direct line of sight to the door, just crying.
Did Gilder ever
He's
give
going
back
out.
Toby his blanket?
I gave you the blanket back on
He's
my
crying.
way.
He's crying into
Okay.
the blanket.
You're gonna ruin the. No.
I don't have your blanket.
I was just making sure if I remembered if he still had it correctly.
The blanket.
Kobe's just
yeah.
still
All right.
Kobe. Who's Kobe? Toby.
Ryan?
Toby was
Toby-
a basketball player.
Toby is curled up in his blanket with our mouse Mallow. Just creating a bond with our mouse friend.
And you wake up. The guards let you sleep in the stables with Mallow because they didn't see a reason they couldn't, as long as they had someone keeping watch every now and then. And that's what happens. All you guys wake up. I will say,
My sound.
yeah. That's what you know is you guys just gonna wait till something happens, or you're gonna meet up in the house and have breakfast or whatever you want to
Okay.
do.
I'm back.
Nope,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
terrified.
TrueCross
I'm
was
saying goodbye.
TrueCross was gone. I didn't know that he's gone.
Yeah, that was my bad. Something.
I'd like
somebody
to talk to the guard.
So what have you what was that, Luvpsyche?
I'd like to talk to a guard.
There is a guard stationed right outside the house that you guys are staying in. So if you just open the door, there'd be one.
Okay, a good answers.
Oh, I don't have control over my token.
And say hello, good morning. We don't.
Oh, sorry. Wait just a second. I have
Hello,
to.
good morning.
I have to really quickly before I forget. I have to make sure he can move his tokens because yeah. Anyway, not gonna say anything yet.
I got a question for the party. Do they know that we know that we're doing combat?
As far
What?
as I know,
If you guys
two
shared the
didn't tell
information.
us.
Use less words.
Okay, so we know, but they didn't tell us. We just kind of overheard or something. I can't recall.
I don't think they know that we're aware.
Okay, here's a question though. I am drawing a blank. Did you two tell the rest of the party we're fighting?
No. I didn't.
I don't think. I don't. Stratos. Yeah, that's right, because I can speak Mantid, and then they said something, and yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay, so
And
at
then you
some
had an
point this morning-
interaction with you're aware that Gillder knows too. Oh, wait, he's here. Okay, Mighty, last
My
night.
token.
I try this one if you can move it. I gave you a new token. You should be able to move. Mighty, last night you had a dream. Let me pop this up. You dream that you are a doctor or some sort of scientist that's helping patients. Seems odd to you. But what you do know is you're in that state where the dream feels real, but also you're aware of yourself, so it feels odd, but also you know what you're doing, and it feels slightly familiar. There's a patient that is needing a injection of a potion to make them better, but the patient was very afraid of needles. So, Mighty, you feel like you should try asking them to just go and if you feel like you should try asking them something like what their favorite plant is, or perhaps to tell them to see how many buildings they can count outside, and just so you can give them the potion with the needle while they're not paying attention. And that is your dream. Something. Oh, I forgot to mention there was white particles that were part of the potion. That's just
Cool. Count backwards from 0. What? Ow!
Anyway, you all wake up.
Okay.
And Briya, what were you talking to the guard about? We'll pick up back there.
Well.
Oh, sorry,
assuming
my
that
audio's not
TrueCross's
working.
character-
Just a second. I don't know why that's strange.
So at some time, at some point in the morning,
wait.
Stratos will try to get all y'all together, and he'll tell y'all, but tell me what you want, real quick.
What's going on here?
Are you
Broke
good?
it. You broke it.
How dare you? You broke something. Shame.
Oh boy. He broke it.
Okay. Sorry. I
Okay.
fixed my audio. I'm back.
Shame on thee.
Well, assuming that Stratos is downstairs, I am going to go through whatever area, assuming that he's still in the main room, and goes on to the door. So by chance, if he may want to catch me before I go talk to the guard,
Yeah, so Stratos would be on the
feel
bottom
free to
floor.
do so.
Stratos would be on the bottom floor, like rocking in a rocking chair. And before you go out the door, he'll say, "Briya, before you leave, I would like to speak to all of you over something that I've heard."
Toby's not. Toby's outside. Unless do you say Toby went back in to the house?
Not yet.
Okay, so Toby's still outside. He's in the somewhat outside. He's in the stables.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
We need to find Toby and Gillder and the Mighty.
The narcoleptic. Yes, find him.
Couldn't.
The sleepy one.
I think they're upstairs somewhere.
Can I just magically find him
I guess if
in
you think on
the
each
mouse's fur?
Let's find out. So Stratos, Briya, they're gonna find Gillder crying in his room, I guess. Bad dreams.
It's exactly what happened.
Oh, not a dream! Threat!
You got threatened in your dream.
No!
You would see the
Through
remnant.
the window and
Sorry. As
Oh God, my foot! Who left a fork here? Oh!
not the intended purpose of the
What the
fork.
heck?
Not the intended purpose of the fork, but that works too, I guess.
Oh! Worse than Legos. Look, I need to speak to all of you. So when you're done mopping up your tears, come on out the door.
Oh, they're worse than Legos.
It's designed to puncture, so I assume so.
Legos are designed to destroy your soul, so I would assume so.
Gilder,
They're made by the Dutch.
any
Are
evidence?
we talking about the shoe kind or the metaphysical kind?
I'm talking about the movie.
What?
I'm
I
kidding. That was
never
actually
saw the
pretty good.
movie.
There's this movie called Soul. It's actually not bad.
No, I was talking about Lego movie.
Anyway,
Oh,
Gilder,
Everything is awesome.
the evidence of Lillian's visit is still all around you. There's still an opened, clearly not with a key unlocked window. There is still silk on the ground. So if anybody, so I'm just letting you know that in the setting. So if someone like tries to tell you it was just a dream, like you actually can just say no. Look.
life is
Oh, if the
but a
evidence is
dream.
still there. Gilder's not even gonna say not a dream. He's just gonna point at the evidence. Just
Pull yourself together, man.
How did she get past the guards?
Oh, if only you were the stick bug.
climbing. Guards don't go
Wait,
vertically.
what was that?
Are you coming with us? Or are you gonna stay in here and cry?
Are you for us or against us?
Gilder's coming.
Thank you.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, baby. All right, so
Okay.
3 of us are gonna go find where Mighty and Toby are.
Well, I know
It-
we're mighty.
Are we doing the whole bit where Mighty shows up on inside the mouse's fur?
Right, here, I'm coming down here where they are.
Sure,
where-
I just appear.
He just kind of
Like
appears there.
impression.
He fell asleep there, like just. Even though I think that's not. I don't think that's where he fell asleep last night when we talked about it, but it doesn't matter. It's where he's asleep now. He might
Where
have
he woke up.
sleepwalked.
Slept on. Just sleeping.
Narcolepsy and sleepwalking. That's just
Oh,
autopilot.
wait. That's canon now.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
It is.
His potions that he starts with, or he does in his sleep. He's instead of sleepwalking, he sleep composes
He
potions.
just says so. He just. Wasn't I tinkering earlier? Wait a minute.
Oh, hi, Mighty.
Obi? Hello, side.
You were Scottish last session.
He's
Leave him alone.
His
He goes
accent
through
changes.
phases.
Yeah, his accent changes every time he falls asleep, pretty much.
Looks
It-
like
it's
you
part-
are
it's part of his
outside,
character.
yes.
Please, God, don't
Part of
tell
his
me it's
character.
multiple personality disorder.
It's like with
No.
with Lyle, where him being able to do voices is part of the character, so I don't have to have an excuse for why the voice is different.
Mighty,
It works.
Toby, I'm glad I've got you all together. I have some dire news.
Is it a dire wolf?
No, that would kill us all instantly.
What's a wolf?
They're giant dog-looking things, very angry.
That's what the Mantid said. You might have, in your long age, actually have seen a wolf like off in the distance. Thankfully,
Oh, I
Oh,
would
you
like
mean
I would like to
behind
think
you?
he like hid in a tree or something while one was outside growling. But so Stratos is going to say,
Postman.
I do believe each of us is going to have to go through a trial of combat.
I'm not
I
a fighter,
overheard
I'm a lover.
I overheard some of the Mantids talking about yesterday.
Oh, I already do this.
and Gilder actually has
What?
more knowledge on it than Stratos does.
Yes.
I'm
Would you
I'm
like
not
to?
a fighter, I'm a lover.
Hey, the player of Gilder doesn't know that much.
Okay, what Gilder
Yeah,
knows.
Gilder, would you like to elaborate?
What Gilder knows is that there is Atex 95. Me just saying that Gilder says this if you think he would. So,
yeah,
you know,
sure. I'm not gonna remember what you said.
Yeah,
enough to repeat it back.
So
anyway.
what Gilder tells you, because Gilder doesn't have the same memory span that a Texan does, or I do. I have bad memory too. Gilder says
Amen.
that he knows that they are going to have to go through combat trials. That while they no longer kill just passers here in trials. You don't know about trials of combat regarding other legal matters, but in terms of people just trying to pass the gate, they don't kill them anymore. But they will, if they fail, they don't get a second chance, and they will no longer be able to cast that. They just will not have the opportunity to ever pass that gate in the rest of their life. The Mantid keep track of all that. So basically, everybody in your party has to pass this, or somebody's not going to be able to pass the gate. The very
Everything's
well
gonna
fortified
be a lot
gate.
more difficult.
Yeah.
Well, that's good news that they don't kill any longer. I must be new. I don't remember that. But I guess we need to have some planning. Yes, DM.
Sorry, I will clarify. Should you get into a situation here where there is an actual like trial of justice being held, the same might not apply. So just keep that in mind.
Is how you avoid the death.
Huh.
Okay, but where would he have got that information from? God just spoke to him, or?
He saw it in a dream. Oh no, that didn't happen in a dream.
I'm only role playing based on the information that I have at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sudden remembrance. It happens to all.
If it comes up later, so be it.
Dang old players.
Star Wars. I got a bad feeling about this.
Dang old players refusing to metagame.
Yeah, curse those guys.
Yeah.
I don't meta.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway, Stratos is going to say to the party, is there anyone who believes they would have particular difficulty in their conflict that we might need to come up with a plan?
Toby raised his hand. I'm not a fighter.
Gilder points at Mighty because Mighty is small.
Gilder
I
underestimated.
specifically remember you fighting against the spiders.
Yes, yes, but I'm not. The spiders and fighters are different.
Well, they're just one
Spiders are
sound
mindless
away.
animals.
Well,
The spiders can't be negotiated with, like
some
terrorists.
fighters are also mindless animals, but still, if you feel that you need help, then we need to come up with a plan. I have not seen Mighty in combat because, well, he's been asleep.
Let's just say I am sub-known, I think, if I remember correctly. From the place I came from someplace other than here. I think I was labeled a terrorist, I'm not sure.
Dude Smoothie. Your plan is Dude Smoothie.
I'm going to forget I heard that last part.
Dude Smoothie.
Briya, what about you?
I can handle my own, but I fear for our friends not so much. It might be best for us to leave and find another route.
What if we could suggest that we do a 5-on-5 battle as opposed to 1-on-1 at a time? We could cover for each other.
I'm good with that.
I'd honestly prefer the 1v1s.
Really?
I'm more comfortable in that situation.
Well, you might be, but we have two in the party that are not comfortable with their situations.
I'm a magic user.
I think Mighty will be fine. Personally.
Oh, is he speaking in the third person now?
Well, I mean, it depends on what Mighty says. Stratos is trying to make. So Stratos is trying to decide if he's going to try to use his magic to just help somebody forfeit a fight, and the enemy forfeit a fight, so that we can get somebody with a bye, or if he needs to try to use his magic to convince them to let us do 5-on-5 and have a full-blown battle. And then A, it would be faster as far as the session goes, but B, we could, assist, members and all that jazz.
As a player, you know that the DM has prepared battles for each of you tailored to you. As a character, you would know that you could attempt something like that, but there's a decent chance that would not go your way, and they might get mad at you for trying to use magic to convince them to break the rules.
Stratos, what you are saying is
It would be
oppose
possible,
their
but
traditions, oppose their traditions and face retribution, or just go along with it.
I don't recommend opposing their traditions, but if it means keeping the lives of my comrade intact,
it's non-lethal.
He
You know
won't
that
die.
this is
they're not.
Oh yeah, we're not dying.
not
Out
in
of
this
character, we're not
combat.
dying.
No, they know
You guys
that.
know
You know
you-
that in character. You know
you're-
you're not dying.
You're misunderstanding. We're not dying here, but if we cannot pass, we go back on the road. That's 5 extra. What'd you say yesterday, Isaiah?
A
last
few
week, it
extra
was like-
days. It's not
Yeah.
specific. No, it depends on the rate you go and travel
Right,
and
so-
stuff. So
That's a few extra days on the road, and I don't know if you remember. There was a very big bird yesterday that we avoided due to Cricket Ex Machina, and
I feel like we could take the bird.
Our homie retcon.
Oh, the forever optimist.
Optimus
That's my
Prime.
character.
Optimus
I am Toby.
Prime.
I think I can be a mayor, and I think we can take on a bird.
Well, who
don't-
knows? Maybe someday. Maybe someday both those things could be true. But right now,
I don't enjoy our chances. against
no.
that.
But yeah, a
Just
mantid
make a giant poison.
a
and we
mantid
can
guard
poison it.
steps in to the room and says,
Quiet.
"The queen will see you now."
We are preparing to meet her now. Thank you. Just a moment.
As you, okay, he steps out.
Huddle, huddle, huddle. Whisper, whisper,
Okay.
whisper. Huddle, huddle, huddle.
We're out of time. What's the plan? We're gonna do the 101s.
If we can get a group, I'm better as a team player than a solo act.
Okay, we need to try to convince the queen then. That's going to be interesting. Gillder, you don't hold any sway in this place from your reaction yesterday, I take it.
I hold some sway with people, I think.
But
Depends on how many people remember me.
this queen is not the one that you were afraid of, and you don't recognize her, correct?
Nope, never heard of her.
Okay. Well,
She's not the one I'm scared of, so that's a major plus.
Oh, they remember you?
Will
I don't
they
even know if this queen knows if I
remember
exist.
well, we're out of time, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how it foils out.
Do you go with the guard to meet
Alright,
the queen?
Yeah, I guess so, because we're not. We got to figure out who to who to suggest.
you? Will they remember you?
I really hope.
Yeah, man.
You do get taken. The castle. It's not like a castle. It's more like a cross between a castle and sort of a. It's not as big. It's not big like a castle, and it's not. It's not like a. It's not very extravagant. But it's very fortified. A place that you get taken to where
Oof.
the queen is, and you are out in the lobby of the
A
building.
stronghold.
It's more like a
How's the receptionist?
more like
How's the
a
reception? Is it good in here?
more like a fort that's slightly more extravagant than the other buildings, but not really that much.
Wait, did Mighty just ask how's the Wi-Fi signal?
The magical reception
So how's the
that you're
receptionist?
picking. Oh. The
I would
magical.
like to connect
It's
to
a
my
lo- it's a
god,
lobby.
Verizon.
my patron.
Very
I
sick.
have to sell them my monthly payments.
I had to return my old magic so I could get a new magic.
Anyway,
I have to return my poison apple. It didn't work.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't help it.
well, I was going with that. Anyway, when you go in there and you wait, there is guards next to you in this place, and you're not there for long before you get pulled in, and you do see the queen. I do not have art of her. You do see the queen. She is.
During our time with the guards, do I overhear them saying anything, even in Mantid, about I can't wait to crush this old man, or like getting a hint that they're one of the ones we're about to
Talking
fight?
trash.
Oh, actually,
Talking
sorry.
trash.
Since you specify, I keep forgetting you can speak Mantid. Since you specify, you do hear one of them. This doesn't sound like they're speaking. I'll say, like, even earlier, it doesn't sound like they're speaking in Mantid to necessarily keep secrets. It's more just a casual language they speak here. So,
Right.
it's not like they're like trying to be like, oh, they're not gonna know what we're saying. It's more just like them just casually talking. In casual conversation, you hear that you hear. Did you hear that that it seems Birch's new student is gonna be battling? I think they're gonna put him against Birch's old student, the one in
Does
orange.
Gilder hear this stuff?
Gilder would. He speaks Mantid, right? Unless you have a reason he wouldn't. I think he would. I can't imagine why he wouldn't.
I just forgot.
Gilder now has the kind of look on his face, just what are they talking about?
And you also overhear something about Pike Maw being very seeming very aggressive today. They don't go over every single opponent, but that's the two that they. Pike Maw is not the student. They talk about it as a separate person.
As soon as he hears Pike Moss, Stratos goes, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you know what my thought is. Okay.
That's a rancor if I've ever heard one.
It does sound like a rancor.
It does sound like a rancor.
What's a rancor?
I don't know. I'm getting Star Wars Episode 2 vibes, where everyone was chained up and then they're paired off with freakish monsters.
Super
Samuel L.
large.
Jackson.
Yeah, they do.
Safe.
Okay, they do talk. I mean, honestly, they would talk about Pike Maw as some sort of like giant, like not giant, but they talk about Pike Maw as some sort of beast. Though it's not. It's more in a like a tongue in cheek way that they kind of refer to it in that way. But yeah, it's not long before you are pulled in, and you do meet the queen. The queen is very not over the top, but honorably dressed, clean. Her hair is nice. It's her appearance is similar to the tokens that I have, but she's a little bit more on the green side, so she's kind of turquoisey. And she's in a chair, and she's looking at some pages on her desk, and she says she hears you come in, and she says, "Oh, the travelers. And I see that you've brought an old friend back to us." And she looks at Gilder.
What color is her like carapace and stuff? I didn't hear what you said.
Turquoisey. Kind of actually not a little bit more blue, but not that much more blue than yours.
Stratos is going to bow, and he's going to say, "Your Majesty, it is a pleasure. You look as beautiful as the radiant dawn shining on the open sea."
Would you like a mushroom?
Thank you for the showing of respect.
Gilder's
You know-
looking at both of them with this sheer panic face.
She looks at the mushroom and immediately recognizes it as being the queen. She's aware of this, and also Lushlug's not that far away, and that's where your parents grow them. And she says, "Oh, is that an Oroporta mushroom? I haven't had one of those since the time I visited Lushlug."
Would you like one?
Sure. It,
He walks. I don't know if I'm not sure if Toby's allowed to approach or not, but
no. She gestures that you guys can sit down if you want to. There's seats in front of her. Little
Okay.
made of dried and woven grass, like most
he
of the
walks
stuff
up and
here.
How many guards
hands
are in
one
this
to
room?
her.
There's a few. There's probably like 4 stationed on different parts of the room.
Okay.
He walks up and hands one to
Though
her. Then
the queen herself looks more strong than any of the guards, because that's basically how people become queen here.
Yay, feminine.
And the yeah, what you say? Tell me, you gave her the mushroom.
I was saying I walk up to her and hand her one.
Yeah, she eats the mushroom and she enjoys it. She says she swallows first. And she says, you guys are looking for passage into the mushroom forest.
Yes, please.
Stratos raises his eyebrow a little bit on how quick she is to trust us. Yes, we do seek passage, but we are unfamiliar with your kind's laws about such things. If you would enlighten us, I would appreciate it.
Oh, also, sorry, I should have described this because I guess it does. Wait, does it have any werewolf somatic? Sorry, I have to look up this. You would. It does. It does have verbal. So like you would pick up that before she ate it, she does seem to cast a spell.
Okay. Can I
Yeah.
get a hint of what as I said before, but as a
Arcana
reminder,
check if you want to get a hint of what
unless
spell it
I
is.
say otherwise, I have this running nonstop if I can.
Oh, detect you're detecting magic. Okay, so
Yeah, I ritual cast that whenever possible.
He stole my trick, guys.
Yeah, well, that it is the best part of it.
Can I do an Arcana check?
I'm sure it's just detect poison or something.
Yeah, it's detect poison disease. I'll just tell you that. But
Purify food and drink.
Yes. Well, that's fine. We could just say I know she detected poison because that was kind of why I said, "Oh, that's interesting." She just eats food from a stranger.
so wait, how do you ritual cast? How do you ritual cast again?
So every 10 minutes you can cast the spell for free.
Oh wow, that's very busted.
Yep. Oh, I'm not marked as Toby right now. Oops.
You as Toby would with a 19 be able to pick up that she probably detected poison. She is a queen after all. She didn't detect poison. I mean, she used the spell detect poison. She detects poison in your mushrooms. No.
She detects the psychedelic.
False positive, prepare to get executed.
They have that, and then she she just kind of she sits down herself. She gestures for you to sit down if you want to. She doesn't seem to be intending forcing you to.
He'll comment. Oh, don't worry. They're the best of my parents' farm. No worries. They should be perfectly a-okay.
Yeah, a queen can never be too safe. So you guys are looking for passage into the mushroom forest, I hear.
Yes, and your beautiful kingdom is the quickest way through.
Yes, we are well aware of that. However, we do tend to have a bit of a tradition, a rule of ours, that those who wish to pass through our gates must first earn honor and prove themselves capable. And we do this through combat. We are not going to force you to take part in this combat, but if you do not succeed or do not take part, you will not be able to pass our gate.
I do have
much of a fighter.
We do have members who are more adept at assistance than combats, and being a leader of a formidable army yourself, I would assume that you recognize that some medics tend to shy from the combat.
We expect all of our warriors, medics to be able to hold their own in an arena. I assure you that we will not be that you are not going to have our most powerful thrown at you, and we do attempt to try to give you a battle that is not that the people who battle you are people who we think would be a good way to show your strength. It is not uh, it is not in our interest to dismiss other forms of combat. We are not looking to have it be so that only the most physically strong can pass. But if you cannot prove yourself capable in our combat through the means that we have deemed as most appropriate, then frankly, I don't even think you should be going into the Mushroom Forest.
As a unit, we are adept at fighting together. Isn't it more prudent that the 5 of us fight together against 5 of your men? And I want to say I'm very appreciative that you are not sending your best against us, as I am sure we would be thoroughly annihilated.
Perhaps, but as a group, your strength you've already had plenty of opportunities, I am sure, to test your strength as a group. And so if you're passing our gates, you're probably fairly confident in that, I assume. But individual strength is very important. We value the strength of the individual as well as the strength of the group.
We have, but we have never had such a formidable challenge, such as you and your people. And I would very much relish the opportunity to
And
test ourselves against the strongest that there is.
How about
And
this?
I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Oh.
Immediately, she casts. Oh wait, actually, well, no, I'm not gonna attempt to save. Immediately, she casts Counter Spell at level 3. Where
Okay,
is
she has
it?
to roll.
Gilder is begging for forgiveness now.
Oh, she has to roll for level 3. You were casting Suggestion higher.
No. Wait, how high was he casting Suggestion?
Okay, hang on. Let me make sure.
What have we done?
No.
Counter spell here. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
You attempt to interrupt creeper casting spell. If the creature is casting spell 3rd level or lower, it fails and have no effect. Okay, you're correct. You don't roll. I was thinking of that's for higher level things.
How perceptive is she, though?
She says, "Why, Stratos? I would think that you, as a head general, would know better than to think that we would have no magical protection in the room of a queen."
Your Highness, I do apologize. You're new
Gilder
to your position and magnificent in your spell casting as well. I submit to your best judgment.
How about I'll tell you what. I do like your idea of testing your strength as a group. How about this? If only one of you fails, then I will let you try as a group to make up for that one failure.
Hang on, give me a second.
TrueCross running out compliments.
No, I'm trying to think of a clever way to word it, but I'm not very good at this.
We can just imagine it's more cleverly worded.
Nah, that's fine.
You mercy.
You are magnificent and so understanding. Your Highness, I very much appreciate your gesture.
It is the most I can do. Our people are very, very strict on staying to our traditions, and I value our traditions as well. There are some things that I think could do with a little bit of adjustment, but I try to be very cautious because tradition is still important to me, even though sometimes I think our tribe gets itself in too much trouble than necessary for the sake of pure stubbornness. It's more, as you might have heard, and oh wait, no, she wouldn't know if you heard it, I guess. I don't know.
The concept of change and the concept of what should stay the same are always at eternal conflict, like the east and west winds. They blow hot and cold and create friction and lightning. But your discernment will save this kingdom, I am sure.
Frankly, and she looks to Gilder. There is one tradition that I personally do find to be quite unnecessary, and I could not find any way to overturn that before my time came. But I apologize for what you went through. And she says that to Gilder.
Stratos looks back to Gilder.
Gilder is completely pale right now. He has no idea what's going on.
She says, I hope that one day my people might perhaps consider changing our tradition for our queens. But just know that you are not in any you are not considered in any form of legal trouble here for protecting yourself.
Instantly, all the color in Gilder just returns. And
I do feel that I must say, as your color returns, she says, that said, I do feel that I feel an obligation to say that when we kicked the past queen out, she did seem to swear vengeance against you specifically.
Yeah, I kind of thought that already.
Well,
Stratus will say, Your Highness, you are most gracious, and great change comes with great leaders. I'm sure the wind will blow through your leaves soon enough in your direction.
she seems that at this point, she seems like kind of like, oh, thank you, but also like, this guy's going way overboard with this. She's like,
Well,
oh,
after
thank
able
you,
to shoot
thank
them
you
away.
for showing respect, Stratos. I respect your office as well. Your glade is very effective, even though, well, you tend to not always. Your glade tends to be good at helping itself. It's respectable in its own way. Your battle will be at noon, and the gods will show you where it is. Until then, feel free to socialize. Feel free to
I'll be right back.
mingle.
Might I ask, Your Highness, who it is that we will be having combat with? Or is it these fine gentlemen in here?
Oh, none of these men. No. We had specific people in mind, either who stepped up or who were chosen. And she says that she mentions there is one that was very eager to fight you, Stratos. He requested that I do not share his name before your battle. It is something that pleases him to announce himself. He says,
If it pleases you, I shall look forward to it dearly.
she says to Briya, Spudakil will be fighting you, Briya. We're assuming that I'm pretty sure all the names have passed at this point. I'm not gonna that you would have probably done some level of paperwork when you entered or something, or at least told them who you are.
Fair.
We signed waivers.
Says, Gilder, we have
What's a waiver?
your
It's like a cracker, but it has like vanilla on it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a wafer.
you've
There's a lot
Uh,
about this.
Gilder, your old sensei, Master Birch, he specifically requested that you fight his new student named.
Do I have an image of the face Gilder's making right now?
He says, his name is Furfolly. He is he's in Master Birch's program for learning martial arts. He has strength. And then he turns to Mighty and he says, you will be fighting Sipsula. That's the pronunciation I'm sticking with. He is a very, very standard fighter. He has his own abilities. What was that?
Talking to myself. I'm trying to find an image on my phone of the face Gilder's making.
Is it the dead one?
No. He's not unconscious.
He says,
We're not.
Oh,
Are
wait.
we offered to? Are we fighting to kill or to incapacitate?
I
Well,
don't think it matters.
we have our tradition has changed recently. That we no longer will no longer kill passengers such as yourself just seeking to prove themselves, because that is unnecessary to go that far. However, if you fail, you will be kicked out outside of the one stipulation I gave of if only one of you fails, then you retake as a group. And you will not be able to ever pass our gate. The what was I gonna say? As for the your question was about the killing them. She says, as for you killing them, we do not require that you remain non-lethal, as some people have abilities that are not able to be non-lethal. Very rare that such an ability is the case, but they exist, and as such, all of our combatants are aware that there's a chance that they may die. But we do request that you try not to kill them intentionally after they're already down.
seems reasonable.
But if you did, that will not you will not be tried as committing any murder, as it is a what is it called? Like when a thing that is expected to happen when we work a job. Gosh, I can't remember what it's called. It's like there's a phrase for it.
It is an occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
You will not be tried for murder, as it is considered an occupational hazard.
On the bottom of their
Makes sense.
sign-up sheet, it says you may die.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's trial by combat still, even though they're expected not to kill you. It's in this context.
They assume their fighters are strong enough to not get murdered. It's fine.
Not necessarily. They just
Okay.
anyway.
I just hit myself in the face with my hat.
So we
I
have
don't even know if I do that.
we have time for like a little rest before noon, right?
Yeah, you have time for a short rest if you want to get. Oh, you didn't use a spell slot on that. Never mind. You don't get spell slots on short rest anyway. I don't know what I was talking about.
I sure do. Wee!
Wizards do. The only one in this party who doesn't is Toby.
I'm a wizard.
Because I'm a 2014 druid.
Wait, wizards get spell slots back in short rest?
Yes.
Oh.
Arcane
I've
recovery.
never played as a wizard before. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, so you guys have time to short rest. You have time to mingle. Gilder, as soon if you guys leave Gilder, you would see that your old sensei, Master Birch, is not. You'd be able to see him. He'd be on the street, walking around, in his nice robes.
Yeah, I'm hiding from him.
Yeah. He does. He actually seems to be not like searching actively, but kind of keeping his eye out for you because he heard you were in town.
Stratos comes back to the group whenever they get finished with the queen and get dismissed. If we're there, let me know.
Oh wait. What do you say you did?
I want to be able to talk to the group after we're dismissed from the queen.
Oh yeah, no. So you're dismissed from the queen. And I expect you guys were already out on the street. I guess I didn't specify that.
Okay,
She
that's fine.
she kind of waved. She was kind of waved like, okay, you guys may leave now. That's all.
Yeah.
Everything's at 12.
So
And yeah.
Stratos is going to address to the group. Do you still feel confident in your abilities in this conflict? Because if not,
Oh crap! Sorry.
you could.
Quick retcon. She would have said, "Oh, and Toby, you're gonna be fighting Pikemaw."
Oh no!
Oh, he's.
I don't
fighting.
know what that means, but
Wait, I'm fighting the monster?
That's anyway. Back to what you're talking about.
Oh, anyway.
Anyway. Oh no. Anyway.
fight a pike moth, please.
Toby wouldn't know anything about Pikemaw unless you talked to him about it afterwards because he didn't understand Mantid.
Out of character, I don't know this, but in character's like, I'm gonna be creamed.
You mean out of character? You know that you're gonna. In character, you don't.
Either way.
Anyway.
I'm
All right.
okay.
My question is all the more relevant now. How do you feel about your coming conflicts? Because we do have a plan B.
I feel like I'm good. Out of character, I feel like I'm gonna die. Toby's like, I'm still not a fighter.
Hey, Texan, can you?
We could wait until close to 12. Most of the guards, the units, and etc. will be closing in on the arena to watch the events. That would most likely leave the outer walls scarcely occupied. We could take the rat, or take the mouse, and
Don't call her a rat. That's insulting.
we could take the mouse
Rat's
and make
a
our best
compliment.
attempt to scale. We could take the mouse and make our best attempt to scale the walls and retreat from here.
I think they
Or-
would just let us go. You don't have to make a retreat like that.
I don't think they're gonna let us just go because of their tradition.
They aren't gonna let you over past the wall, but they would let you leave the town if you decide. Oh, actually, we're just gonna go.
Oh no,
we
we're
don't-
passing the wall. That's what I'm saying. We'll just
Oh,
make
yeah.
it past the wall.
I don't know how you
Let's see
expect a
if
mouse to climb, but
Because it's mouse.
A mouse can
I
climb.
can climb.
They can climb. I've seen it.
the wall is
It's
very
not
big.
fun.
The cart can't climb.
Bump the cart. We just ride the mouse out.
But the cart
I don't
is
need to ride the
comfy.
mouse.
I
can fly.
I did not give the mouse a climbing speed, so regardless of what mice can do, real life, she might be able to attempt to with an athletics check, I guess. But
Clearly, you've never seen mice climb on things.
Yeah, mice
Yeah.
can climb things.
Mice are pretty darn good climbers, bro. Anyway,
Watch me.
that's
Rats can chew through metal.
That's just a plan B, something that we could consider if things go south. We're trying to remain hospitable here, but no one here is
Good.
truly our ally.
One thing I have a question for
Sneak away from the party during this.
Isaiah. I have a question. Which direction are we going? Are we heading north or south?
which direction? The mushroom forest is north of you right now.
Drat! I wanted to make a joke. It's like I wanted to say, don't we need to go south?
Ah. Well, you can still make the joke. You just might be wrong.
It's not gonna be as funny. It's not gonna be as funny.
It's not.
You know, you could still make the joke and just not know what direction you're heading. The what was
Yeah, make sure
the
it's not subscribers only right now.
uh?
I'm scared.
But yeah, that's what you know.
What does
I
What does everyone say? Should we attempt to flee, or we're gonna go through with the combat?
I think we should just go through with the combat. They won't kill us.
Gilder nods his head at that.
Welcome, Joy.
Y'all have far too much trust in these people. Just because they say they won't kill us, don't mean one can't slip their hand or lie.
Oh, I don't trust them. I'm very confident in my ability to take out someone using Birch's fighting style, though.
the
Well, the two of you are safe with it. How about the two of you, Toby and Mighty?
I think I will be fine.
also
More than likely.
Gilder would be aware that since he grew up here, Gilder would actually be, whether or not he says anything, be aware that you actually probably can trust anything they say, because this is a society of people who they very much do not value secret, like being
right,
secret and
yeah.
corruption and that kind of stuff.
Retcon.
Oh, right, you guys can hear me.
I grew up here. They really hate lying here. You can trust them pretty reliably.
I'm still not a
They'll
fighter.
probably kill each other over lies.
I have never lived my life in absolutes.
Okay, Mr. Jedi.
Well, but Mantids do.
Only the Mantid
I'd
steal in absolutes.
Gilder says as if he's not famously a coward.
What did Stratos just say?
Regardless,
Absolute.
if the three of you feel comfortable, then Toby, we're outvoted anyway. So, if you require any help fighting this pike maw, maybe there's something me and you can do before you enter the battle to assist you.
I feel like they don't like cheating in this place.
I feel
Hey,
like
Not cheating.
Be a mushroom of your word.
Okay, but I feel
Isaiah,
like they don't like cheating.
You forgot to add the polish I still had to the character sheet.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Well, you said you made your character sheet, so I didn't know if I had to.
I didn't know how to add it.
Oh,
You added it last time.
Yeah, shoe polish. Where's all this?
So that weird nail polish that gives me a +1 on my damage and attack. That
weird.
Mighty made. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, no, he doesn't have-
A mighty nail polish.
Symbol.
wasn't that from the year ago thing?
No, Mighty made it.
Oh,
This
well then.
is true.
Oh, it's his artificer things. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll add that.
Yeah.
Where are all my
Let me
mushrooms?
do this
I do
real
have
quick.
all my little mushroom food things you guys can try out, see what happens.
Gilder rolled an 11 to sneak away from the party.
That would not beat my passive.
Yeah, just to
Oh,
beat
I
my
know.
passive either. Everybody's like,
Gilder just
where you
attempts and
going?
fails.
Where you going, Gilder? Buddy.
Gilder runs faster.
Entangle? Nah, I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Why are you running?
Let him process his conflict in his own way.
He's gonna attempt to stalk his old sensei.
If he doesn't
We
go
don't-
through with the combat, then we'll fail.
We don't condone stalking.
Well, you don't
Unless
know
we're
that's what
stalking
he's doing.
up
You just know
on
he's running
supplies.
off.
Yeah, but he's assuming you're running away from the battle.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just like,
No, Stratos is.
Everyone
Oh.
else
That's
is
right.
it's like, where you
Yeah, Gilder's
going,
gone.
buddy?
like I said, as soon as y'all make it known that you noticed him, he runs faster, and he's faster than all of you.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
He was faster than everyone up until Stratos joined.
Are you dashing away?
What is
Yeah.
your speed?
Well, you're not using the thing yet.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not using the new character sheet, so it's 35. With
Okay.
dashing as my action and bonus action, that makes it 35 plus 35, 70, 105.
Yeah, I could if I cast a spell, I could catch up with you. But
It's not worth it, and you know it's not worth catching up with
No,
you.
I don't think
It's not.
I don't think Stratos would. I don't think he would hinder you like that.
You don't think
gotta
that as soon as he saw Gillder run, he'd do the Flash versus Superman speed thing?
Boy, you're in my head. I really wanted to do that, but I don't want to burn a spell slot to do that. So, Stratos is just gonna go to wherever they say the next combat's gonna go, and he's gonna cross-leg, like sit, meditate in front of the arena doors.
All right.
We got to learn to deal with it.
Gillder, gosh, I don't know why my headphones keep being weird. Gillder, you do manage to find actually make a perception check. If you get like anything that's not, or investigation, your choice. If you get anything that's, yeah, so you find him easily. He is, do you want, I assume you can make another stealth check because, you make another stealth check. Yeah.
Nope, that's worse.
Yeah, okay. So, either way,
As Stratos is walking away, he hears a can fall down on the ground, make a ton of noise.
Yeah, realistically, yeah, I wanted to get... He's not... Yeah, no, with a 10, that wouldn't even beat his passive.
Then I run before he gets a good look at who's stalking him.
He turns
Gillder
around...
just says, "I'm hiding!"
And with the stealth, he does for a second glimpse you, and he says, "Gilda?" And then you're gone, I assume, if you ran.
Yes. To
The Hallmark
stalk him from
movie.
a different position.
That boy. No.
The Hallmark movie all of a sudden.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he's trying to see
Quick.
if he can find whoever he's fighting. He's not
Out
gonna
of
fight
character.
them.
Out of character, just realized somebody needs to do a Thoptra monk so they can have him be young grasshopper. Anyway, that's out. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so you do run away, and he kind of like he looks past and he just sees that you ran away, and he's just like, he didn't get a good look at you. He doesn't even know for sure if he saw you. He was hoping he did, but you perhaps out of shyness, shame. Yeah, I didn't want to just say that because I don't want to play your character for you, but yeah, that's pretty obvious what the situation is here. At least to me, but and you leave, and you would notice if you were near him that if you were looking at me for a sec, he didn't seem to be with actually with that 20 perception check. I'll let you say what you saw before you ran off. It looks like he actually was looking for you. And that's why I wouldn't have let you pass with even like a 15 stealth. He would have been able to find you. But he did see you, and immediately you ran away. But it did seem like he was looking for you for reasons that you probably deep down understand, but
Okay,
whether
I'll
or
just
not you.
meet him at his dojo then, while I try to find my opponent and stalk him.
So you're just going back to the dojo?
Yeah, I went looking for him first because I assume he might be talking to the person I'm gonna fight.
Street Fighter.
So you do go back to the dojo, and there is a pile of sticks, like broken down bits of sticks. But to a bug, these sticks are huge, plank size, and there is a bug just angrily punching through them. Not angry, like furiously, but more just like brutishly, as a better word. Brutishly just punching through them, putting them on, punching through them.
Hide and watch him. Come on!
He immediately sees you, and he seems to
Wrench snaps.
he seems to laugh to himself.
Falls through the wall.
Just looks down at the ground and just
One.
sighs.
He forgets it's one of those
You net
paper wall
one.
things, and he just busts right through it.
So you're the coward I'm knocking unconscious later.
Dang. God dang.
Gillder just
a little
has
heated.
the face that I posted in the chat earlier, just directly at the student this time though. Just
He says, sure is a shame they changed the rules. I would have loved to slit that throat of yours.
what are you?
My enemy?
I'm like you, but better. Less of a coward. I would have, if I
Just
was...
looking at this massive guy's frame, just no, you're not.
He's not that much bigger than you. He's the equivalent of, while he is an adult, he kind of like gives the vibes of like that like 17-year-old kid who just had like his growth spurt, and it like works out at the gym a lot, but like isn't like hulking big like a dad bod or anything, or powerlifter or anything like that. More just like one of the kids who grows muscles to show off them, kind of big.
This bug is
Again, Gilder's reaction to that is just what?
And then he says, with the as he's still punching through, he says, "If I were in the situation you were, I would have just bit off that queen's head myself." And he punches.
Gilder with like the pity of like a father realizing his son is an idiot. Just, oh, you have no idea what's happening, do you?
Do you actually say that? No, you don't
Yes.
say it. Wait, you do?
Just, you have no idea what's happening, do you? You're just a young boy.
Didn't he just kill himself? Am I misreading this situation?
What?
He's in a society in which mantis don't lie. He just said that I would have bit off, if I was in your situation, I would have bit off the queen's head. If Gilder goes back to the queen and says, here's what he said, she would believe him because they're in a society in which they don't lie.
Well,
And then he just signed his own death sentence.
first off, blindly trusting, having a code of honor is different than blindly trusting, especially someone who hasn't been in the tribe for a while. But also, it isn't. The queen showed that she actually was. She didn't hold anything against. She personally, out of like everybody, probably was the most like against that tradition, and doesn't. If she heard that somebody would have fought back against being taken to be eaten, then she probably wouldn't hold that against them, or like try to like press any charges. There's especially
Okay, that's fine. I misread the situation,
Yeah.
I guess.
he did you think he meant that if he was in the room with the queen right now? Or
I mean, I'm just saying the fact that he said it at all, kind of, you could use that as a weapon against him if you were truly in a society in which nobody lies and they would believe you. But
yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
not.
I'm derailing at
Sorry.
this point. Go ahead.
It's a
Sorry.
society where if people lie and are caught lying, they're gonna be in big trouble. It's not like the movie, The Man Who Invented Lying or whatever it's called, where, or The Invention of Lying, whatever the movie's called, where like people just believe you because they don't expect anyone to lie. It's more like people are aware that lying exists, especially when they live on a place that people are constantly like passing through and stuff. And but anyway,
We're good. Thank you.
sorry, I just giving clarification on my setting. The
Jeez.
Basically,
Sorry.
what I'm trying to do right now is say "bless your heart" without saying "bless your heart."
Bless your beautiful
Open
heart.
this can of worms. No lie in it.
Actually, it's
You do get the feeling, though, Gilder, that he could probably just knock you out with 1 or 2 punches if he hit good. So you don't get the idea that he's weak, but you do get the idea that he doesn't seem to be very wise, especially for a monk or monk trainee.
Well, the plan is to just not let him hit me.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
You could just kill him now, and then he can't show up to the battle, and he forfeits, and then you're done.
That's
No, that's fair.
TrueCross
is kind of an option.
I mean, Gilder especially would know that if you did that, that it would, since it's not in the trial, be considered murder.
Gilder
have
would
to know,
normally
so.
be confident in his abilities to hide from the law, but seeing how it's been going,
Yeah.
Seeing how I'm looking at my past 3 checks, and I'm deciding no.
But yeah, that's what happens. What are the rest of you doing? We've spent enough time with Gilder seeing Fur Folly.
I'm going to look into.
I'm doing the Qui-Gon Jinn meditate thing in front of the gate.
What was that? Was that Briya? Wait, Briya.
I'm going to look into who I'm fighting.
You're going to the person. You're finding the person that you're fighting.
Try out this.
Getting some details on him.
He seems the Spoodakill seems like he seems like a competent fighter. You don't notice he doesn't seem to have any magic. Doesn't seem to have any specific gimmick. If you had to guess his class, it would be a fighter. You don't notice anything specific about him. You see that you would find him training himself, preparing for battle, near the place where you're going to be fighting, the Coliseum, Arena, whatever.
What does he look like?
He looks like a fairly strong Mantid, not a showy muscle, not any very very generalized skill set. He has he's wearing a shirt that goes down, covering most of his body, and the shirt's red, and he himself is kind of greenish yellow, and that's what I've made up for him on the spot there.
Okay. I'll make my way back to the meeting.
Yeah, the
arena.
Yeah, the part of the entrance of the arena where Stratos is. Toby, what are you saying you were doing?
Figuring out how I'm gonna survive a fight.
Do you eat any of your mushrooms?
What do they? How long do they last?
Do you bring any of your mushrooms with you into the?
I'm definitely bringing them, definitely, but I mean, how long do they last? They're like a potion, like a momentary potion effect, yeah.
Oh, they last till did I specify within the next minute? I don't know.
You specified they last till the next. Well, it says right now they last until your first dex check. But
oh yeah, your next check.
I don't know how long.
I would say that they probably last about. I'll just go ahead and say that they last you an hour.
Okay.
I don't want them you to take one and just not be able to use the check bonus. But you do imagine that, not imagine, I'm just telling you out mechanic-wise. I'm not going to even say character imagining. Mechanic-wise, you cannot have more than one at a time. So you can't, stack them, because you'd just be getting, advantage again, or whatever I said it was. So it's,
So you can only eat one at a time.
Yeah, so you can't, no, you could have multiple different check ones, but you couldn't stack dex with a dex. Because it's your next check of that type. It's not that you can't have 3 of the dex ones and then
Okay, so I can have one of each.
If you
At
wanted
once.
to eat one of each, then you could. It will use a lot of your resources of them, but that's what
I
you
don't
could
even
do.
know how many I have.
Eat 30
Didn't we say
mushrooms.
what did we say 5 of each?
We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything. We
I'll
just said I got them.
I'll just
Pretty
say,
sure you said 5 because 1 for each of us.
yeah, that's the plan. 5 of each. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I don't know if I said it. You have 5 of
Okay.
each, so that you imagine that everybody could have an opportunity to use one of them. But if you want to use multiple and just hog them to yourself, that's fine too. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, does anyone feel confident in their saves? That's the question.
Wait, what does it do?
No.
It gives
Advantage on save?
it gives you advantage
don't
on
feel confident.
saves.
the next save,
let's
just
see.
the next of each type has a different type of save and check, and it's
Mm.
save and check, and
Okay.
Stratos
yeah.
isn't there, but he would appreciate one that gives advantage on a
Oh, I
I
imagine
guess like
that
a speed save.
I imagine that Toby
This
was
is
with
not-
you guys right now. I imagine he's at the arena
the thing.
entrance.
Okay, so each one has advantage on attack, save, or attack, check, and save with each of the different ability checks like strength, dex, con, whiz, charisma, intelligence. So yogurt does intelligence. So if you want advantage on an attack roll, yogurt's your way for intelligence. Any of these, pretty much.
Actually, I think I should be fine.
Are you good?
I'll take advantage on my next attack roll. That sounds fun.
I would also take advantage, but
So
you don't have enough. This is fine.
I have I have 5 doses for each one. So
also, just because I'm curious, did any of you write down anything about your dreams?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. No.
no.
I usually
don't
rewatch.
remember my dream.
Honestly, these mushrooms are really good for me because I can just eat them as a bonus action.
I remember my dreams.
So
I
with that,
good memory of it.
yeah, I'm not repeating them.
I have video evidence
I feel
though.
like
Well,
it's
that's
more
a
no
hint if I've ever heard one.
The
Here's the thing though, we have videos. We can just go back and watch them if we forgot.
yeah, except for that's not really gonna be. Anyway, Mighty, did you have anything you were doing before battle?
Chugging potions.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm gonna do that right before I walk in. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chug potions before I walk in.
Also, do you?
Okay,
would
are you
like
taking any?
to-
Are you taking any mushrooms?
Yes.
Out
I
of
would take
character-
mushrooms.
Out of character, metagaming, not metagaming, sorry. Gosh, was just out of character, out of the session, me asking you as a person, do you want to have yours be first? Because I know you said you might not be able to be around that long.
No, I should be fine. I
Okay.
should be fine,
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
You can actually scrap that.
Okay.
I think the one thing I would like to do is
Advantage on everything for a roll.
I would like to make poisons.
Okay.
Yeah.
My poisoner's kit.
And
Kind of an idea for a plan.
To make some dude into liquid soup.
The only thing that
That would be acid.
the only thing I really could do for y'all is to buff you with long strider and give you 10 feet more movement speed. If that cause right before I cast it on me, I could do that on somebody here. But
going
all
back, Gilder, you do
that's
any?
less power.
Sorry, I don't know why I interrupted like that.
Nah,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
asking who wants mushrooms? Which mushrooms do you want?
But back to Gilder.
Keep in mind.
Okay. Keep in mind.
Yeah, no one has answered me yet which mushrooms they
I
want.
would like
Keep in
the
mind, this is our.
attack buff mushroom, please.
You
It's
want
not
the what?
attack buff.
Or
It's you have to say like intelligence attack rolls, or for like a spell that uses intelligence for an attack roll, you'd need an intelligence mushroom.
Normal attack roll.
There is no normal attack roll. They are all
Then-
tied to stats.
Okay.
Ah,
It's a dex attack roll, an
so
intelligence attack
are
roll.
you-
You get your
Are you wanting
advantage on
one
your
for
next
your
intelligence. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you, Isaiah. Okay, so do you want one for your intelligence, your weapon, or
if you have one that gives me advantage on my next attack, that's great.
Yes, but which stat is it using?
It's
Do you want
just, I
intelligence,
guess,
dex, or strength?
Dex,
Dex?
sure, Dex.
Okay.
Jesus, why is it so specific?
Because that's how they work.
All right, fine, Dex, sure.
They are
Okay,
mushrooms
here, have
that they're mushrooms that increase your strength. They're mushrooms that increase your constitution, and so on. That's why they also work for
Look,
saving
I
throws.
just want to huff the mushroom. Pass it.
Okay.
Here, it's not a it's no, it's an ingestion, not a huff.
So
We do not condone psychedelics here.
you're spending one of the dex ones on.
I haven't had these in centuries. Oh.
You're having a spicy. You're having the spicy meatball.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
no.
Hey. Now.
Uh,
Angered the Italian.
back to
I can make it
Gilder,
for my IBS.
because anyway, Gilder, what do you interact more with for a folly,
You can
or
just
do you
list
leave?
this in the chat.
I mean, I'll continue watching his practice, I guess, since I'm also expecting, the player, am expecting an interaction from the sensei, and I'd rather not have you waste that.
Yeah, you are you're watching. I was gonna have it happen if you left, but I'll just have it
Oh.
if you just stay there. Then we'll just say that it happens when you. So you stay there watching, and are you like trying to hide, or are you just kind of standing there just watching?
No, he's given up at this point.
Yeah, you just kept that nat one, and so you. What is that? What did you just do, TrueCross? Oh, it's a Discord text chat. I was wondering what that pop up was that I saw on my screen.
Yes, I'm asking people what they want.
But yeah, so
I forget that sounds.
you're watching him punch through boards. That's his entire practice, is just punching really hard through these stick boards. That's what he does.
There's a hint there somewhere.
What was I? Oh, so your master, your sensei, Master Birch, comes into the door, and he sees Fur Folly and just kind of face palms like a little bit, and then he sees Gilder and he says, "Oh, Gilder, you're here." And he runs up to you, and he just gives you a hug. You have to make if you want to escape, you have to do grapple check escape.
Oh, that's where that comes from.
That's not at advantage because I'm trying to escape the grapple. I'm assuming.
What?
Do I have advantage only when I'm making the check to grapple someone?
Yes, you
or
have.
Do I also
Yeah,
get
you don't have
escaping?
You don't have advantage on escaping grapples. It satisfies
Okay,
you
that's
have
what I thought.
advantage making grapples. And then he'll make his. I admittedly do not.
This is pointless. Everything's falling apart for my rolls.
So we're going to be adding five to both of these. So 21. Your sensei gives you a big hug, and he once it's been like a second, he loosens up. You would be able to get out of it. He says, I've been worried about you, Gilder. You've been gone for many years now." I'm not doing an old man. Not doing old man voice. "Well, from what I understand about the situation, that's not entirely impossible. But you know how you remember what I've taught you. When we feel fear, we must center ourselves and find the best approach going forward. You cannot hide from your fears. That doesn't work long term. You know this. I have taught you this.
No, he wasn't a good student.
You were you are always you have been my favorite student, and I know you can. I know you have so much potential, and seeing you leave before I could finish training you broke my heart as a teacher, and frankly as sort of just personally, I care about you as your master and as a friend, and He doesn't say parental figure, but parental figure. And what?
I lead that you choose to trade a brute.
Oh, wait, what? Did you say that in character?
Yes.
He looks at Furfall and he says, like, he just looks at him for a second. Then he turns back to Gilder. You are my favorite student.
He says it a little louder this time.
Yeah. And he actually
I don't think you
kind of
understand.
he does
I
kind of,
like you more.
he says, and he actually does kind of raise his voice, like not raise his voice, but speak louder this part. He says, you were very great with your patience and knowing when to strike and not just using my nah, he's not gonna go to anyway. And he says he says, I look forward to seeing you show the skills I taught you again. I hope you haven't forgotten after not training with me for so long. I'm sure you've continued using what I've taught you. Certainly.
Gilder kind of shrinks a bit.
Yes, sir. I've perfected the fetal position form.
And
well,
he says, and with the amount of time that it took before the amount of time that you're watching and the amount of time that with everything that's happened, you woke up probably around 10. So it is actually now noon, and one of the guards approaches the dojo hearing someone see that you enter and says,
I'm holding an action for like right before the gate opens.
Okay, well it's not really one of those necessarily, but he does it. I'll tell you that in a second. And they bring you in, and Master Birch says, I have procured front row seats to watch my two students who I like equally. No, he doesn't say that. Fight each other. And he lets the guard kind of lead you away towards the thing, and he kind of follows not too far behind because he's gonna go get a seat. And the rest of you, if there's anything else you want to do, before the start.
I do have a question.
Yes.
So with my poisoner feat, it does say I can make poison, but it says I have to apply it to a weapon or piece of ammunition. I don't necessarily use weapons. Can I add it to quote unquote a piece of ammunition, aka a bottle, and just throw it?
You could
Basically,
use
you
that.
want the Minecraft throwable bottle.
Yeah, you could use that. I'm not gonna like give you any benefits of another potion. Like you can't just code another potion with it. At least right now, maybe someday.
No.
But you could just throw a bottle of it. Yeah.
One. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I figured that out. Awesome. Thank you. Much obliged.
So who's going first? Also, you got a garbanzo bean. Okay, so we figured out the thing. Briya has an earthy one. You need a drink. You need it. So it's kind of a tea. So it's usually meant for tea. So it's a little strong if you don't drink it with tea.
Oh, so's Briya. So.
Mighty has the garbanzo. And I don't know what Gilder wanted. He hasn't told me yet.
I assume this
Gilder
spicy, but...
is settling for just a brick of charcoal again.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were going to offer him one, I mean, you would probably pick up, because you know that Gilder and Stratos both fight using their speed when they use their weapon attacks that you would probably give him the same one you gave Stratos if you want to offer him one. But but if he
Would you
does,
like
regardless, that's.
Would you
It's-
like a spicy a mushroom a Gillder?
There's something I have to do my own way.
And with that,
Very well then.
the battle is the battle is going to start. I am actually, just because we don't have any specific thing, I'm just going to roll the dice. So Toby's 1, Mighty's 2, TrueCross 3.
I thought you said it was going to be me fighting at noon.
Oh no, they're all the battle's starting at noon, but they're gonna have you sit and watch while the RPO fight whoever's in the order that they're fighting. They said you, as in all of you, will fight. The battles will start at noon, but you go sequentially one after the other. If you want to go first, you can go first. I was just gonna do random for the sake of doing random, but if somebody wants to go first, we could just. I'm fine just having somebody go first.
Who wants to go first?
I will gladly get this out of the way.
Yeah. So
And TrueCross.
Stratos, you enter. They happen to have selected you to go first, with no interaction from some otherworldly human playing you as a character. And I already had
On the way
here for some reason.
Whoops. On the way walking up, he's going to long strider, mushroom, blade song. Right before he walks through the door. Blade song
Okay.
would be the last one.
Whatever you want to do. You can see I actually made a map for this. I don't normally do that. I made a map for the arena.
Wow.
It's very simple, but it's there. The boop boop boop. You enter, and at the same time as you entering, they have somebody in the middle signifying when the battle starts with. It's actually just a simple cloth flag. Flag. Gosh, I don't know what my What's a frag? A grenade? No.
I quit. I concede.
Oh,
He has a frag grenade. So your opponent has a frag grenade. No, that doesn't happen. Instead, what happens is you see don't look at the token. The tokens are all just using the base Mantis model. And you see that, what is that line? Oh, that's the flag.
I thought you said a flag.
Yeah, there's the person with the flag in the middle of the arena who's going to run off as soon as the battle starts and wave the flag.
You should be given some permission. Oh.
And so the queen sits a slightly like more obvious seat than the rest, but not over like indulgent in looking fancy or anything, and says, for the first battle, I can't remember the voice I did for. Before she says that, the introduction will happen. You will. I should have described this. I'm not good at order of operations in D&D. So, first off, what happens is you enter and you see across from you, across on the other side of the Mantid holding a flag. There seems to be a very old, not as old as you, and I don't just mean in terms of actual years. I mean in terms of like if you comparative lifespan, not as old as you, but older and with a long white beard and a wizard hat, and he introduces himself and he says, Stratos Windseer, it is I, Grand Oak the Great, the wizard who will defeat you today in a wizard battle. And then after if you want to announce yourself, you can. They wave the flag after you do that. If you want to announce yourself, if you don't, that's fine.
Stratos will simply say, "I've never heard of you."
I don't even know who you are. No, so the Mantid waves the flag and backs out, and the queen says, "Let the first battle begin That's not the voice I had for her, but that's the voice now. And he says, Grand Oak says, finally, a wizard battle. And he's roll initiative now.
All right. Well, that's not good. That's a 5 for my initiative.
Oops.
19 for his.
Of course.
So-
Get the bad rolls out the way. That's all.
Let me get. Do I have a good battle theme for this? I need more battle themes, honestly. Gosh, I'll just use the court one again. that works. Yeah. Okay. So what do you roll for? You said 5.
Yeah, I got 5 total.
Boop. At turn 5. And very vocally, very outspokenly, Grand Oak starts by saying, I cast Firebolt! And launches Firebolt at you. And that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Oh, I just noticed I've been muted this entire time.
Oh, you have?
Whoops.
Was there something you needed to tell me?
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Drat! Foiled again. I cast. Wait, does he have like? I think he has bonus action. He says. Then he says.
Did you just announce your spell verbally? Are you really doing this?
Let me just get this really quick. Oh, I know he had one.
He's a vocal caster.
Okay. Well, as a character, I forgot I forgot what bonus action spell I gave him, so he just isn't going to actually use one. And he says, Drat, your turn. What spell do you bring? And it's your turn now, Stratos.
Okay, I gotta look at something really quick. Give me just a second.
He forgot his spells, it seems. The weakness of being a caster. Not remembering how your spells work.
Oh, so Master Birch is watching these battles too. He likes learning about different fighting styles. He is not the new subclass I'm working on. That's not him.
This is a new spell that I got, so I had to make sure it works like I think it does. It does not, so that's good.
Which blade song are you using? Are you using the one that allows you to do an attack, action, and a cantrip at the same time?
That comes
using?
later.
Yeah.
Oh, so you are using that one. You're not using the original one.
Anyway, so
yeah. That comes with a level 5 or something, I think.
Level 6, actually.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so Stratos is going to he's going to hold up his hand and he's going to say, I don't generally like using this, but may the wind hold you.
Aha!
And he's going to cast Force Choke. I meant hold person.
He's going to say, aha! I cast Counterspell! And he counterspells that.
Actually,
this.
what was it? I'm trying to remember.
Yes, freaking counterspell?
Third level. Yep.
You've been counterspelled twice today. How
He
do you
seems
feel?
like he is a powerful wizard. You would get the vibe. Honestly, Arcana check right now if you want after he casts that.
He's higher level than me if he's got counterspell.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying in
Yes.
character. This is for in character, okay?
Yeah, no,
You're
that's
having
fair.
us fight 6-level characters? What?
What'd you say, Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's 12 plus. That's 18 Arcana.
So with 18 Arcana, you pick up that this wizard actually is a very potent spellcaster. You've only been starting learning spellcasting recently. This guy probably spent a lot longer learning spells.
Okay, cool.
Is that? Do you have anything else on your turn that you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat as my bonus action, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Yeah, okay, you
Over
can
here in the
have both
over
of
here
them
in the
at
corner.
the same time.
Oh, okay.
Why are you being in the corner? You coward.
Okay.
I know that's Apex and flying, but why are you being in the corner?
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. You do have movement after the dash, so you still don't use your movement for your turn. And if you want to.
No, I'm good.
He is then going to say, where's the? There we go.
He has fireball. It getting into the corner is not helping you.
Yeah.
He has range.
He is actually then going to say, actually, do I have? Yeah, that is that. Yeah, well, I did not realize that was range rate. Yeah, no, that's what I do. He would say, I cast Fireball! And he casts Fireball on you. Dex save.
Oh, funny. You have advantage. I think.
Yeah, you have
Yes.
advantage on Dex save.
That is a nat 20, thank God, because the first one was a nat 1.
You made it. You escaped that one with nat 20s. I don't know if you've heard me say this already. I usually rule that you don't take any damage with critical
Oh,
successes.
that was fireball.
What?
Yeah.
I'm illiterate, and I thought the firebolt was fireball. That's why I said there's no point in hiding because he has fireball.
Oh,
No, the first one was Firebolt, but
yeah.
after you said that, I was like, yeah, he does have counterspell. It does stand the reason he has Fireball.
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to
he's-
use it out the gate because you don't use your most powerful spell first.
Yeah.
And that's what he says.
Stratus flies into the corner thinking that he can, use the terrain on the side to dodge Firebolt. And then he says Fireball. And since he's announcing it so clearly, he goes, I cast Fireball. And Stratus goes, oh crap.
You're a tricky
He
little.
flies up a little bit and dodges it.
You're a
You're
tricky
welcome for
little
the
bug, aren't
mushroom.
you? And he says that, and then what does he even? He doesn't. All of his stuff triggers on spell hits. Okay, and then he's gonna move here to get like a better angle look at you, and it's your turn.
You're welcome for the mushroom.
Yeah, that didn't work out the way I thought it would, but I'll take it.
I accidentally reveal his fireball by being illiterate.
I didn't want to use that second turn, but you said that, so I was like, yeah, that sounds the reason. I used it.
Don't give the DM ideas.
I do actually have a set spell list for these characters, so it.
Once again,
I know.
I thought he was already going to do that.
Yeah. Anyway, Stratos, what's your
All
turn
right,
again?
so Stratos is going to he's going to say, well, if that's the plan you're gonna do, then we're gonna have to make this more personal. And he's going to zoom right into him. And he's going to make a attack with his rapier.
Mm.
That is a man. I am not rolling too hot. I really did need that advantage. That's an 8 to hit, so that's not going to hit nothing.
That doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Even.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
only for one, but hey.
Get your head in the game, man.
You actually get you do as you miss you barely miss as he kind of swoops aside a little bit as you swing. It says whoa. And that's what happens.
Okay, and then let's see. I'm going to fly up 30 feet in the air, and he can take an attack opportunity if he wants to.
He does not. He doesn't take an attack opportunity. He doesn't have any. He's not holding a weapon, and he just looks confused. He just looks stunned right now.
He's a mantid. He has.
Oh yeah, he does have
attack.
unarmed strikes. I guess. No, he won't use it. He won't use it.
Okay.
Okay.
He's stunned right
I'll
now. He's confused. He's doesn't understand. He thought he was having a wizard battle.
Yeah, I thought that's where this is gonna go.
Rather have an wizard battle. Is that a sword?
I
Remember
cast.
that? I need to find that short. Where's that short where the wizards like? I only know like acid or level 2 acid or acid bolt or whatever it's called, and then
Oh.
everyone's casting power word kill and.
Actually,
Oh,
I said 30. I meant 40. I said 30. I meant 20. Sorry, I'm 20 feet above him.
He says, well, I cast suggestion, and I suggest you have a wizard battle with me.
This is I meet it, so I beat it. I made it 14 exactly.
And with that, it is your turn again, and he's looking. He's like holding up. He has a staff. I didn't mention that earlier. He has staff. He's like holding up. He's like, I suggest you have a wizard battle with me, Stratos.
Said he didn't have a weapon.
Stratos is going to reply by plunging straight
It's not
down
a
on
quarter
top of
staff. It's just a wizard staff. But also he doesn't do melee attacks. He does spells. That's his thing. What were you saying?
You can smack with a wizard.
But he
staff.
doesn't. He doesn't do that. Okay. Sorry. It's not his thing. He doesn't do that. Stratos, what were you saying?
Alright, so Stratos is going to respond by saying, I suggest you block, and he's going to come down 20 feet on top of him and attack with a melee attack, Booming Blade.
What is the attack roll you get?
God, what is this roll? That's 11 to hit.
That hits.
Eating
Oh,
sand?
thank God.
Roll for damage.
What'd you say? Am I rolling sand? What'd you say?
No, I said, have you been eating sand?
He's a wizard, not a dex build yet.
That's going to be 10 damage.
Oh!
10 slashing damage.
He looks bloodied.
And then he's going to be affected by Booming Blade.
I don't get why it has a spell save DC. It just happens if it moves.
That's just default that spell descriptions have that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's probably something I accidentally turned on or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm going to. I don't think I can do any of the rest of this, but just in case this is his next idea, I'm going to cast Warding Wind. So because I have the multi-arm feat, I can cast this as a bonus action instead of an action.
The Warding Wind, since it doesn't, because that's a range of self, not a target of self, but, oh wait, no, Booming Blade does damage, never mind. But Warding Wind doesn't have a, did I say Warding Wind was allowed?
So when I asked you, I said, did you mean to say a target of self or a range of self? And you said, long as it affects myself and doesn't do damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. But you do,
As long as it's
Your fault.
the one problem is that, okay, you know what, actually, here, you do that, that does happen, but the Booming Blade only is if they do it intentionally. However, I will roll for him to see if he moves as he's being pushed, like moves against the wind. Because technically wind by itself wouldn't cause Booming Blade to trigger. But
okay, yeah, no, that's not the purpose for the wind. This is a different spell. You're thinking of a different spell.
What's the purpose of the wind?
The wind creates a difficult terrain. So
I'm
if he
thinking
tries
Gust,
to, yeah, you're thinking of Gust. But there's a couple different effects from this, but that's not one of them. This is just going to create difficult terrain and muffle the area.
I used this spell a long time ago. Yeah, it's just basically a shield, essentially, of wind.
Yes, so it's his move.
So what does that do? Like,
okay, it says a strong 20-mile-per-hour wind blows around you in a 10-foot radius, centered on you. It lasts for up to 10 minutes. It's a concentration.
Okay.
It deafens you and every other creature in the area. It extinguishes unprotected flames in the area, and it is difficult terrain for creatures that are not me. Ranged attacks against me have disadvantage, and anything that's
Weapon
vapor gas.
attacks. Weapon attacks.
Yeah. Ranged
Okay,
weapon attacks.
ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage if they pass through the wind. It hedges out vapor, gas, and fog that might be dispersed by a strong wind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, range.
If you're trying to protect yourself from his firebolt,
Yeah.
he still
I am
gets normal.
protecting
Anyway.
against a potential thunder wave.
The
Thunder wave will still affect you.
No, it will not. I'm deafened.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, anyway,
Right.
that's what happens on your turn. He does not. Oh wait. He does,
If
but
he
I'll
wants to-
see.
if he wants
Actually,
to
I.
stand in front of me.
Yeah, I was
more
just
than
gonna.
happy.
Okay. With that, it's meant to be D20, but I'll still count on that one. He actually doesn't. It doesn't pick up that you've deafened yourself, and he does actually have that. So I'll reward you by him using that. Wait. I cast Thunder Wave, and that's the one that's deafened,
Did you
right?
say something? I can't hear
I
you.
said I cast. Oh man, you're really old. Your hearing's gone. I cast Thunder Wave.
That doesn't work.
Oh crap!
I cast a sword up your behind.
All right, your turn.
That's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so we're going to dupe. That's going to be 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 11 damage.
Okay. That. How do you want to do this?
Oh, is this going to finish him?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going for non-lethal damage.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask
so
your
he's
choice
going-
here, but
He's going to booming blade, but the whole time he's like, I can't. What? And then he strikes him. He strikes him side the neck, and he crumples over. Oh!
I cast.
He's dying. I get it now. I cast remove your unconscious body, and he points to one of the guards.
The guards do take him away to be healed up, and I mean healed up
This proves my point, by the
physically.
way.
Emotionally, he's probably not going to recover that well. And
This proves my argument the other day.
you solved the puzzle. The end of the battle happens, and
Stratos is going to walk up to the queen and give a deep bow, and then exit the arena.
the queen her throne is up at the top. It's above the top of the arena.
That's fine. He's
walk up
pointing
here, I
towards her.
assume.
Yeah, pretty much pointing towards her, does a deep bow, and exits the arena.
She claps, and you exit the arena. Master Birch is also watching. And the rest of you are watching too. Do you have your own special seats? Not your seats are on the back here, on the bottom. So you can actually move your tokens there if you want.
Gillder is shaking, trying to contain laughter.
So yeah. You guys seats are up here. So
Okay.
you can remove. You can go back to your seat.
Stratos, as he's walking by Gillder, he's going to say, how do you like that one? Remove unconscious body. That was good, right?
Not exactly what I was laughing at, but that was funny.
And
This proves my point. Wizards are weak
Hmm.
against a melee.
You know that Stratos is but also you also I feel like I should
Did
tell
you say something? I forgot to drop the spell.
It is also worth noting, Zaf, that I explicitly made that character to intentionally be weak to melee. Like, I built his entire spell list about not having any response to actual physical attacks because he planned for Witches of Battle, and that's what he wanted. So
I love it. I love that, by the way.
you can't entirely judge. You can't entirely judge like the entire Wizards based on this guy, because Stratos could do better in melee combat. Anyway. That happens. What happens next is they call. Do you guys want to say? You guys want to choose which one of you is going to go next, or do you want me to just randomize it?
Who wants to go next?
That's up to you. Warding Wind is still up, so you're gonna have difficult terrain for the next 20 feet.
Actually, I feel like it would be a better idea to have all the melees go first.
I'm good to go.
Oh, also, as you leave, you do notice that some Mantid mages seem to cast a spell that removes all the magical effects left on the field, and also it even looks cleaner on the field too. Any sort of remains of the battle gone.
Okay.
And so
Stratos is going to look back and go, "Oh, clever."
keep things clean and nice.
I was just thinking about dropping an item for the next person going in, but yep, nope.
Gillder will go if he's called on or if one of the party members asks him to go first, but otherwise he's just
I
gonna
was
sit
thinking.
there.
No, I think I'm gonna have Gilder go last, honestly, for thematic reasons.
Gilder, go.
Actually, you know what?
Last.
I
Next,
said I was good to go.
Briya.
Yeah, Bryce said she would go.
Briya, you step forward, and in front of you is your opponent. And the queen announces.
Before I go in, I need to eat my mushroom.
Yeah, that's good. You could even eat it while you're there. They aren't gonna have a problem with you eating mushroom as long as like they allow you to sort of like get yourself ready for the fight. As long as you didn't try to do something that would harm the opponent like before they join, then that's anyway. Here we go. This is your opponent. Same token, but different character. This is Spootiku. Whatever. I can't remember how I pronounce the name.
It's Spooderman. It's Spooderman.
It's not Spooderman. It's Spootiku. Spootikill. Yeah. And they
Spooderkiss?
and they walk in.
Or Bleebus.
I think I was gonna have it be Spudikill, but it's Spootikill. Because Spud like potatoes or whatever. Anyway. He comes in, and he looks right, and the queen says, now, the next battle is Spootikill against Briya. And then Spootikill's like, it's Spudikill. Spudik? Whatever.
I'm
begin.
casting Minor Illusion.
I don't care.
I'm casting Minor Illusion. I'm gonna make the sound of a drum beat, and Stratus is gonna start cheering for Briya.
You woo woo.
Da, 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 go, Briya,
Just
go.
due to fear of missing out or whatever, a few of the Mantids start clapping along too. Woo!
Yeah, I cast Minor Illusion elsewhere in the crowd, like somebody else is cheering for her, and they kind of pipe up.
And that's what happens. And the battle starts. Roll for initiative.
You can do it!
You can do it, Briya. You got this. Woo. She doesn't
Kill
got
him!
this.
He's the easy one!
So the battle starts, and Spootikill says, "It is an honor to meet you in combat, ma'am." And he walks forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just enough. And he swipes at you.
Sneaky.
He swipes at you with his Mantid thing. The raptorial leg. Raptorial legs, that's what they're called. They're technically called legs, but I'll just call them arms because it's weird to call them legs. With his raptorial arms, he swipes at you, and that's going to be a...
Aren't they called size?
I mean, if you want to be, like, cool about it, I guess you could call him that. He strikes you with his Mantid size. They're called raptorial legs, but
I thought they're called mandibles. Or no,
mandibles is the thing
That's one on the phase.
he strikes.
I thought that's where Scyther got his name, because they were...
No,
Okay,
Scyther is named
right.
after the weapon. Scythe is a type of weapon that is kind of shaped like that. So Scyther is named after that.
I guess
Anyway,
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Ooh.
that's a 24 to hit. I assume that hits, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I ask because it's just courtesy to ask, and that's going to be. Wait, how do I trigger the? I
Yeah,
hate this.
you're right. Raptorial claws. That's what it's called.
Oh, raptorial claws. That's right. It's claws. Now, so you can't call them raptorial legs, but they're also claws. So. Wait, why is it +0? What? It's not supposed to be +0. It's supposed to be +3. So it's 10. It showed the 3. I don't know why it didn't just add it together. 10 damage,
Weird.
Briya.
It can also just be called front legs.
That's not cool.
Well, why would you call them front legs? At that point, it's like, why don't you just say, oh no, he's got limbs. He hits you with his limbs.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Yeah, it's not
It just
wrong, but
doesn't
it's like, anyway. He is not the monk subclass that I made recently that has the 1,000 fists. Not actually 1,000, but.
Stratos looks over his chair and he goes, "Oh wow, we got really good seats for this."
That's the end of his turn.
Oh wait, so yeah, that's the end of his turn. He does bonus action to. He doesn't have a bonus action. Never mind. Okay, that's his turn. Your turn. Sorry. Everyone's talking. I'm getting distracted.
No one is talking.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
no
about the
one's
voice.
talking.
The voice is in my head.
using my
TrueCross.
rapier.
What was that?
I'm using my rapier.
Okay, you hit him. What
RPA.
what are you how are you doing this? Like, how are you attacking him?
Stabby, stabby.
Okay,
Also, are you using strength or dex?
strength, I assume.
Then she would have advantage.
Advantage?
So you have advantage, but you probably should. Oh, it's your next one, so you have to use it since it's your next. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can aim for a nat 20, I guess. Yeah.
No.
So the you did the you do the damage to him that you aim to do.
Okay.
Is that
And I am going to do action surge along with goading attack.
Yes, good, Briya. Hit him again.
wait, what's goading
hit
it?
him with-
Stratos is really getting into this, like it's a boxing match on the television.
So is goading attack just for flavor?
Old.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh yeah, okay.
It also gives it a disadvantage on its
No,
next attack.
only disadvantage to
Other
other.
people.
Yeah, so he can't attack other people right now, but he wouldn't be doing that. So I guess it's mostly flavor. You just goad him, and you do your second attack roll if you're action surging for second attack.
Back in my day, I used to goading attack all the time.
Oh wow.
That doesn't surprise
Never
me.
hit. Ow.
10
Okay,
does
that's
not
pretty
hit.
much it.
Yeah, 10 doesn't hit.
No, higher. You aim higher when you do that.
Mm,
Question:
Hmm.
Since he's this close to me, does he have to take a 1-day Constitution
yeah,
check?
he does make a
damage?
Constitution check. Sometimes you're gonna have to remind me about that, because I'm not always gonna remember. And he fails, and so he is gonna be poisoned. He should have been poisoned last round, but he'll be poisoned this round.
She got the funk.
Wait, was that the end of your turn? Is that the end of your turn,
Behold the power of the dumpster diver.
Brian?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
So he is going to have disadvantage on you this time. He should have had it last time, but I forgot. I forgot.
How long
He
does
just
it last?
relives Gilder's
forget
first
you have-
encounter with her.
You have second wind to heal as well. Don't forget.
He strikes again with a 23.
Dang, you guys rolling good.
Disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage. I'm sorry. 13. Never mind. I'm not good at combat encounters, okay?
That's why he plays pacifist as his first character.
Well, also, and also why I run a lot of very much RP heavy sessions.
That's fair. Is that a hot 13, or you're forgetting to add a modifier?
No, that's his. That's his.
No, that is the mod. Okay, so yeah. What's your AC, Briya?
42.
Your
No,
AC is 42.
she's joking. It's
My
over
only
13 though.
AC is
Should be 16.
sorry, I was thinking hit points. Yes,
16.
16.
Yeah.
16. Your HP is 40. Oh well, I'm a wizard. Yeah, that's right.
She. Yeah, Grand Oak had 20. So. And he's level 6. So you could have it worse. The
second highest hit points is Toby.
He has negative con. Anyway, oh yeah, so that happens, and he has disadvantage. That attack happens. He steps a little bit to the side, and he goads you back. He doesn't use a goading attack, but he just is like, "Oh, bring it." And it's your turn.
Kill him.
He's on his right foot. Aim for the right side now.
Must I kill him?
You don't have to.
Right in the thorax.
Yeah, kill him.
I, as the player, would like you to kill him just because I think.
Sorry. What was that, Briya?
Rapier's all I want to use right now. He's too close.
Okay. That
Four
hits.
damage.
Does 4 damage.
You don't have any maneuvers that like make him go prone or anything?
I have bad play experience in regards to going prone than me using arrows, so no, that is a bad idea. I usually forget and get hit with some sort of disadvantage. So no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to remind you in case you didn't see it.
Nope.
Yeah, if you have any like maneuvers, you have always good to try to use them to gain more damage.
Anyway, that's whatever happens is what happens. On his next turn, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
He makes the save again now. And he makes a save that time, so he doesn't have disadvantage, and he just strikes you again with his, and he misses. He actually with 12 he does hit, but he just slides on against your spider armor, and so it doesn't. Yeah, that's what happens. What was
also for some reason? I was going to say, also for some reason, for goading attack, it doesn't have the full text in it. It's when you hit a person, you can use it. Just want to point that out. You didn't spend your superiority die because it didn't hit. So you could have used it for that last rapier attack.
All the maneuvers are like that.
Your turn, Briya.
So,
Not all the maneuvers. There are some maneuvers that happen outside of hits, but.
As far as I know of, they're all worded to where if you miss with the attack, you don't burn the dice.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that aware.
Yeah, all the ones that
the full text.
All the ones that are adding like to the damage or like effect of the hit do that. Yeah, the ones that don't do that don't. Okay. Oh, you should have. Yeah, you could have been using that before, but you did hit with that one. And so if you want to re-roll your damage, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character because I have a hard time keeping track of my abilities. Just let me know what you hit with that 23 and just let me know how much damage you do if you re-roll or whatever.
I might suggest not because that's a 7.
Yeah.
I'd hold it
Which
back
is as best as you
because I
can.
think I almost maxed it out. Okay, well, I'm learning. All right, end of my turn for this one.
Okay. And he looks like he's taken a sizable amount of damage. I would say that he looks about bloodied right now. And he's doesn't have to make the save anymore because he already succeeded. and he'll just make another simple attack against you, but this time he does a little bit more of a flourish first, as it sort of a try to get himself some good luck on the swing. Doesn't actually affect his, and he misses again. This time he just misses completely, and he's just kind of like surprised at himself missing this much. But he doesn't flip out or anything. He's just like, oh well.
We could forfeit.
Yeah, he's not one to forfeit. He's gonna stick it through, but he's not. He's not doing very hot right now.
Yeah, you're chipping away though at his hit points.
What are you doing, swinging a stick, son?
Oh!
That's what I was looking for. Yes.
Oh wow.
Stratos, I swing a stick. What's wrong with the stick?
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
No comment.
Oh, now I want to
That's
vote.
exactly what Gillder says when ask those kinds of questions.
With that 9, you do more damage to him.
Please forfeit. Please.
You don't know you can do you can do non-lethal damage, right? I've specified that before. You can do non-lethal damage for every damage type.
Yes,
Okay.
I recall that, and I accidentally hit that one.
Because in case
I
you're
don't want
thinking,
to kill him. I'm not killing him.
yeah, so you can just non-lethally knock him out.
These are matches.
You can. They won't hold it against you if you choose to kill, but that's entirely your choice. It's not something that's just gonna happen.
I'm not killing.
Anyway, I know. I'm just saying that so you know. Because you. Wait. So what is the? Gosh. Where is?
Yeah,
And I keep losing my.
accidentally hit that one.
I keep losing
Yeah,
my thing.
And why are you trying to get me to kill people?
He's not.
I'm not. I
He's
don't
not.
want you to.
Just bring up the option.
I don't want you to. I'm just saying that because you keep saying like I don't want to have to kill you, so I'm concerned that you don't realize that you don't have to like that this isn't.
Yeah, these are non-lethal matches.
Yeah.
They're not trying to kill you either.
The reason I say that you can,
one is
the
kind
reason
of
I say
questionable.
that you're able to is for character purposes and roleplay purposes. If you think your character is like kind of not very, I mean, I did say good aligned campaign, so I mean, you know, keep that in mind. But
My character is
Over-explaining.
going to-
anyway,
But if you have any like maneuvers you want to add some damage to finish the fight quicker,
the only battle here is Isaiah trying to remember what he's doing. Oh, that happens, and he makes another strike. That's what happens. I'm just gonna do that because I'm not gonna remember it otherwise. I've got too many things in my mind with this right now. Too many battles going on in my with all the different stuff. He does finally hit you. He's able to finally hit you and does 9 damage.
Ouchie.
oh chihuahua.
Is that the end of his turn?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Is it Mike? What?
I keep forgetting to click next turn. Yes, that's the end of his turn. Man,
I thought I heard my name for a second there.
I've got so many things I'm trying to remember right now for this session. Anyway,
We keep distracting you.
it's fine. But anyway, go ahead. I'm mostly just distracting myself. But it's your turn now.
D&D energy, D&D energy, D&D energy.
Okay, I am going to use second one to boost my health.
All right. Also, if you want, you can make a perception check now.
Why would I make a perception check?
Never mind. Oh no, that's a 1d10. That's a 1d10.
Four.
You can use do the 1d20, but
It's 1d20.
oh, that's one for your second win. Sorry. Never mind. I thought you when I asked for make a perception check, you accidentally rolled a d10 instead of d20. No. You can make a perception check if you want.
That is 5 health. Since you did give me that tip, I will take full advantage of it. I feel like I'll feel it.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so never mind. You don't notice anything about his behavior. And
Oh, wait.
Your turn.
I might have something for it.
oh,
I might. Lucky.
okay. Yep.
Just re-roll.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, what's your? Oh yeah.
Are you serious? Okay, even with
Do you have proficiency?
my 1, I only have like
Oh, you only have 1. Yeah, I'm sorry.
thing. Even
That's
at
not
a
enough.
base 120. Can I do another lucky?
Do you have more than one use of it?
I'm back.
Usually,
You have 3 luck
Yes.
points.
3.
Yeah.
3 lucks.
You can spend it again.
Okay.
I'm not gonna limit it to
No,
one per roll.
7. Lucky number 7, like the lottery machines.
If you get another,
Yay!
I was gonna say if you got another 7, I would count that as a crit success for 7 for lucky 7s. No, but yeah, with that that is enough. You notice as you're fighting him that he kind of backs off a little, and he seems to like kind of limp with one of his legs, even though you haven't actually struck him on that leg. And
you're beating up a cripple.
And he
Oh my gosh.
it seems like he's not a cripple, but it seems like he's
a cripple.
he's not supposed to be a cripple. He just seems to have a weak spot.
He's a cripple now.
Okay, I think I get where this is going.
Yeah, I think TrueCross gets it. He might have been paying attention.
Situation.
It's your turn. It's not a cripple. He's not crippled. Okay. What do you do with this attack?
The more you insist, the more I laugh.
Well, I would like to knock him out. Non-violent attack type thing. I'm not hitting a man while he's down. I'm not.
He's not down.
It.
He's not on the ground. He's not crippled. I was just suggesting he has a weak spot. Jeez. You knock him out. However you want to knock him out, that's enough damage regardless. Gosh.
Cut off his legs.
Oh, I've never seen Isaiah this pack.
He's not crippled, okay?
He will be soon.
I'm so sorry.
However you want to flavor this.
I only meant to maim or seriously injure.
Okay,
clip that. He's not crippled.
All the anxiety to get to me, and as I attack and puke. Like, no. What is this? Oh my gosh, there's a movie that is like every time someone gets fully full of anxiety, they puke in the middle of everything.
Why can't you search cripple in the gifts? Come on.
As you hit him...
Why would I do that when I can go find an image of Joe Swanson and download it?
Where do you hit him, Briya? Just in the body?
Above the torso.
Okay. As you hit him, he stumbles back, and he goes...
Oh, did my sound cut, or did people stop talking?
And as you hit him, he stumbles back, and he goes, "Ah, my heel," before getting knocked out.
Alright, fix my sound.
That's what happens. He's not crippled. He just has weak heels, okay? Okay?
Is he immortal?
No, he's got an Achilles heel.
Yeah.
Why did he make me fight a cripple?
He's not crippled.
What's wrong with you?
Someone
He's a strong warrior. He's a strong warrior who has one weak spot, okay?
Why does he have an Achilles heel?
Because he just does. Because that's his thing. It's his weakness. You're supposed to figure it out by your dream. I'm not doing this anymore. He gets pulled out.
I need an emote I need
It
a
was a
emote. I
piece
need.
of bread.
Your dream was all the heels of bread. And that you should go for the
I need
heels
a
of the
mo-
bread.
I need a moat now of Isaiah saying he's not crippled.
He is
It's
now.
the end of the bread. All I wanted to do with the bread was put on garlic butter and eat it. What are you talking about?
The bread was only the end pieces that you were supposed to go for because they're heels, okay? I'm done. I'm done with this conversation. That's Briya, you go back and you sit back in your seat. You sit,
God said,
Yes,
shut
sir.
up and go back into sleep.
you sit back in your seat after not fighting a cripple, just someone who had a weak spot. And I wouldn't make you fight a cripple, okay?
That needs to be quoted, clipped, or something. We need a clip of that 3-minute encounter.
Good job beating the crap out of that cripple guy, Briya.
The god of the universe strikes you with a lightning bolt. You die. No, I'm.
I've died in worser ways.
That happens. Next up, we're just gonna going through. It's going to be Mighty next. Gosh. Oh wait.
Is he here?
Mighty or Toby? Is Cursed here?
He's here.
Cursed.
Whoops, I have been muted this whole time. I did not realize I have been chatting to
Awkward.
myself.
You.
Hey,
idiot.
take the awkwardness off me. Thank
You
you.
idiot.
I've also been painting miniatures this whole time.
Mighty,
No,
you're up.
I am on
You're
side
playing.
quests. I've
Waldorf.
been doing side quests.
Isaiah's supposed to be the nice one of the group, but he's making them fight a cripple.
You're never gonna live that down, Isaiah. You're never gonna live that.
Before I go in,
What do you do
as
before?
I'm walking onto this field, I have some couple questions. DM, oh gracious DM.
Yes.
Is there any form of dirt anywhere?
No, I'm
Or
sorry.
is it solid rock?
It's a stone. I'm sorry.
Are
I-
you thinking about making fire mud? Is that what you need dirt for?
I considered
No, I
making.
was gonna hide it.
Yeah, I was considered making dirt for your abilities, but they would not. They would keep this place clean. They're not ones to leave things dirty.
Okay.
So
Just like
Okay.
pour out a bag of
I have-
dirt onto the floor.
I have a couple things I'm going to do as I'm walking out. I'm going to down 2 potions and the mushroom. I have. I'm not even, should I tell you? I have a potion of resilience.
you can just use what
resilience
you want
and
to
one
use.
of
But
boldness.
you can use whatever you want to use. You can do whatever your characters can do. If you have a question, you can ask me. But other than that, you can just use what's written on your sheet and just tell me what happens. I don't need you to let me know everything. It's fine. Anyway.
No, actually, you do. Like, if you, he needs to be able to say he used it now rather than, oh yeah, that potion I drank earlier, that was resilience. I swear, promise.
Okay.
Pinky
Yes.
promise.
Yeah,
I
and then
personally-
boldness.
I'm personally the kind of DM where it's like, if you say it was, I'm not gonna be like, well, you never specified. I don't really care that much. Like, you had that.
I need you
so
to
it's-
and do it in that voice.
Well, actually, if I were going to make like a tree, then I would be staying in place because trees can't move.
Actually, downing a potion takes a whole action, and you wouldn't have had 13 seconds to go down to the field.
Cool.
What?
My leg.
Actually, I push my glass. I don't have glasses, but I do the push-up glasses thing. Actually, it's 6 seconds. It's not 13 seconds per round.
Yeah, but he downed 2 potions.
So 12.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, so this will work.
Well,
Just need to
actually,
keep being reminded of that 3.
anyway, just keep in mind what you did. And you see across from you is another Mantid. This one, he's looking around. He's looking around and then he sees you and he says, "Oh, you're the one I'm fighting." And he steps forward, and then the person holding the flag, again, you don't have him on the board. I don't have him on board, but the man holding the flag, the queen says, and now for the battle between Sipsala and Mighty. begin, and then roll initiative.
Does the mantis wear glasses?
No, he's not a nerd mantis.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm wearing bottle cap goggles. Wait a minute.
You're the one wearing glasses.
You're a nerd, Cursed. You're a nerd. That's what you are.
You're
Big brain.
Freaking
You gotta respond.
Digimon protagonist.
You gotta respond by saying, "Yes, I am a nerd bookworm." Okay. Anyway, initiative
I am
10.
Brains versus brawn. Now watch me.
Uh,
Now watch me bolt.
Now watch me. What?
No,
now
don't.
watch me.
Don't. No, please.
gosh,
Now what?
wait. That's how it's
Watch me.
spelled, right?
Mushroom.
Okay. And
Alright.
he pops in.
So I've got a 10. What's he got?
He has
How does that song go anyway?
what song?
Whip.
The rap
Now
battle.
watch me whip.
Oh no.
No. Watch me whip.
I've created a monster.
I have.
No. Oh.
Excuse me?
He got nat 20.
I just,
He just.
if I could run, I would.
Oh gosh.
Don't lose the battle, Mighty. We need you to win.
So with a nat
Don't
20
forget
initiative,
your beam.
do we do nat 20 as a surprise round, or do we just say it just really fast? I don't know. Maybe a free action at
Mercy.
start?
We start.
Whatever I establish for nat 20s also applies to when you guys get nat 20s. So what do you guys think it should
I
be?
don't think we established that for this campaign. It was in the previous stuff, but it wasn't established for this campaign specifically.
I would say, how about you get one free either action, bonus action, or reaction as it starts, maybe.
That's correct.
Yeah.
But okay.
Is that how it's like? Is there rules as written
I'm
for?
down. I'm down.
Is
No,
there-
there is no benefit to nat 20 on
Yeah,
initiative.
because raw is stupid. It's stupid. There should be benefit on that 20s for initiative. It's a crit initiative.
I mean,
I've done bonus action before.
yeah. I'll just say
That's
your
typically,
choice.
that's typically what I like to do, because if you do action, then that involves a lot of things.
what
But a
about
bonus
you
action,
get?
you might can chug a potion for free, or you might can, there's certain spells that are bonus. But I
Anyway.
personally wouldn't say like a whole extra attack. But that's you.
What does the rest of the party think?
Yeah, whatever you
I'll
guys
save
think.
my vote.
What's your vote?
What was that, Cursed?
It doesn't matter to me, honestly.
Sai?
I say advantage on your next attack. You get auto advantage on your next attack if you roll a nat 20 initiative. That's nice and simple.
That works.
I'm so good with the automatic attack.
I kind of iffy because right now it's like if he did have attack, Mighty could go down so quick.
How about? Well, you shouldn't decide based on this current situation. How about we say
Have to.
one? How about we say a bonus action or one weapon attack? You can't do so you can't get multiple attacks, and you can't do any like special actions with your weapon attack. It's just one weapon attack.
That seems well okay. That's unbalanced for casters though, but I mean,
maybe yeah. I guess that's a fair
How
point.
about we
I
don't
guess,
worry about it for right now, and then next session we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll discuss
For
it
right
later.
now, we'll just
If-
say that he gets. We'll just say that he gets. I don't know. Advantage. Yeah, that's whatever. We'll just go with that for now, and we'll
Okay.
figure it out later. He actually no. That's not what he does. He goes like this.
I forgot how fast those are.
He sees as soon as it starts, Sipsla goes. He looks around. And he sees you, and he's like, he notices that you seem to like get. You didn't. He knows that you haven't responded to the flag yet. Maybe you didn't like notice the flag or something. I don't know. Whatever happens, he notices that somehow immediately, and he runs up, and he takes a nice swipe at you. Bam. 25.
Yikes! Yeah, no, he hits. It's a hit. Ow.
What a miss.
And he does 5 damage to you.
Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But okay, as my action, does it take an action to drink a potion? Is it?
Bonus action.
Raw? Yes.
Raw's stupid. Bonus action.
Agreed.
Awesome. I would like to cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast.
Oh.
Cast grease in a 10-foot square right underneath me.
That is not what I thought, but I love it.
As I'm going to drink my last experimental elixir, which is of flying, and I'm going to launch myself 20 feet in the air.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like drop a bomb on it.
Okay, you do
No.
that, and
Yes. I'm aerial.
is he able to take is he able to take opportunity attacks, or does he slip? Wait, the grease, he has to make a dex save, doesn't he?
I was just about to say
It is
he
a
drops-
dex save.
Just tell
Let
me
me-
when it comes to this stuff. Just tell me what to do because I don't memorize all the spells or anything. So
I believe it's a dex save. One sec.
I
Let
do.
me find it. 'Cause I have it on here. I was using it a minute ago. There it is. There you go. Spell DC 13.
and he fails.
Alright, so order of operations, you did that incorrect, but I'm assuming you're flying and then cast grease.
Whichever way. It was
Yeah.
one of the two.
Yeah,
I
'cause
usually
it's-
do movement.
So what happens with grease is as soon as grease appears, everybody standing on this has to make that through the dexterity.
First.
Alright,
Oh,
so
man.
what you would want, order of operations, what you would want to do is go aerial, cast grease, and then he tries to slip. But if you go
Yeah.
aerial first, he gets the attack of opportunity before he trips. So
I'm used to doing movement last, so that's the only reason.
Well, you could just
Yeah, no,
do. You can
that's-
just
That's the dynamic here, though.
you can just fly and then wait. Is your thing allow you to fly, or is it just putting you 20 feet up?
Yes. Potion of fly.
Because if you can fly, then you could just fly up just barely, like within reach still, but not on the ground anymore, and then use your.
That's a very good point. That is a very good point.
Because you don't take opportunity as soon
Make
as
it
you
10
fly. You have to actually get out of
Not 20,
range.
10.
That's a very good point.
So that
It's
happens.
not 20, it's 10 feet up.
Yeah, that happens, and then you go up 5 and you throw it, and then as you're going up, you throw it, and then then he falls on the ground or whatever. Prone? Yeah, prone.
I don't know how to make, how do I make the square stay?
Here, I'll just draw it.
Yeah.
Greasy.
Perfect. It's beautiful.
Greasy. Oh. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Sipsla slips and he goes, "Whoa! Hey!" And he's on the ground and he goes, "Ah!" And he tries to get back up again. Does he have to make it again if he starts his turn there?
Yes, I believe so.
With the grease,
See.
a creature that enters or ends its turn.
It has to end its turn.
So he gets
But
up.
if he's already fallen prone, he has to just.
Yeah, he used his
He has to
movement.
waste an action to get up.
The area or ends its turn there must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. So currently, if he's failed it, he's going to be prone. Okay.
Yeah, so he's got up from prone using half his movement. And then he's going to walk 1, 2, 3. Wait, half the movement. So he would still have 1, 2, 3. He would still have 3. Okay. So he does get out of the grease.
Well, remember, Greece is I'm pretty sure Greece is considered difficult terrain, so it's going to.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is difficult terrain. Never mind.
Is
He doesn't get out. He gets the edge of it though. Wait. No, wait. No, he doesn't. He only gets this. Wait. Okay. Wait. So when you stand up from prone, if you have 35 movement, does that cost 15 or does it cost 20 to stand up from prone?
In detriment, it rounds against your favor, so it would round down.
Okay.
So he would have 15. He would have 15 left.
Okay.
I
so
could
yeah.
be incorrect. About
Yeah.
that,
No,
but
that
I
sounds
think
good.
it rounds.
Okay. I think it
if it's
always
in
rounds
detriment,
down.
it round down, and if you're,
I think
and it might be.
I think in D&D it always rounds down unless specifying otherwise. So that makes sense.
That could be it. So if that's the case, he's got 15 movement left, so he can
And
move one.
Difficult terrain, so yeah. And
Yeah,
so
he
he's
would
there.
move one square
and he
to
dex
the
save
edge or
again.
whatever, and then he would, yeah.
So he gets up and he kind of stumbles and he walks a little bit and he makes another dex save. And he's able to right himself, but it is now your turn. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't seem to be able to attack you right now. I'll say that, so he doesn't do anything else. Your turn.
Let's see.
You got something to push him back into the grease.
Do not, but
Stratos would play well with this, with grease. I never thought about that.
Yeah, it would actually be a good. I mean, you can
team
grab
combo.
it on your next level up.
Team
combo.
combo.
No, he would never cast it.
Yeah, that's not made of wind.
Yeah, that's
It's not made of
very
wind, Zaf.
Jedi-y or wind.
Though you could like try to flavor it as like wind going around on the ground. It's like this is a little bit of a stretch, though. A little bit of a stretch.
Nah, I don't see it. That is exactly how I'm gonna flavor Cloud of Daggers, though.
Okay. Anyway.
Like leaves. Like
yeah.
Cutting you up.
Let's see.
I do like this music though. This music is bop.
This is just.
Hopefully, Chat can hear it.
This is just the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney music just playing because I didn't have any stuff set up for the fight.
I'm going to launch just a regular old glass bottle using catapult.
So wait, you're playing copyright music? Oh no.
It's not I don't think it's gonna get you copyright claims. You people play like the games all the time and don't get copyright.
Oh, it's not that it get copyright claim. It might mute parts of the video.
Yeah, but
it doesn't matter. They'll see.
I don't think it will. Like that would mean that people playing Phoenix Ace Attorney would get muted. I don't think they claim anything with that.
Some games have gotten that actually.
Yeah, but I don't think because I hear Ace Attorney music in videos all the time, so it's probably not one of the games that does.
If you're using it for creative content, it should be safe. You should be fine.
What was so what does that do? Just tell me what you're doing.
Just DC 13 save. For Dex.
It's throwing an object at your head.
Gonna get mauled.
Right now, he is currently focused on getting up. And nah, I can't do that. Yeah, never mind. DC save, blah blah blah. That's gonna be Dex.
Awesome.
And so that happens. What it will do there? Yeah.
He takes 12.
He then looks up and sees that you're hurling stuff at him.
I'm throwing stuff. Here is the one sad part. The only thing I can do, I'm going lethal because this is all just chemicals. That's the sad part. Can't really non-lethally kill somebody with chemicals and poison.
You can mechanically if you want to, but if that's how you're flavoring it, then that's fine.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think Mighty knows the difference.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is as a character, if you're saying
Yeah,
like, yeah,
if he wouldn't know, then do it. But I would say like water down the poison potion.
yeah,
You know
like,
what I mean?
or whatever. Like, it's basically just, and it's also there's a lot of it. It's also just magic and stuff, and so it's I kind of flavor it in the Undertale way, where like magic stuff, and just attacks in general. Like a big part of it is like the intent to kill, like is like has a magic power to it. Like the intent of killing is like has like a just that intent like magically affects things.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
but
at this point, I think he's just intent on surviving.
yeah, and
Necessarily because he's never been here. He doesn't know really
Yeah.
about mantids.
and his mind is
So.
is a little bit his mind is a little
It's a little nuts.
so I can
But-
I can excuse that. That doesn't make you an evil character. So that happens. He takes that damage. Unless do you have bonus action or anything, or is that just the end?
No. I'm just gonna stay chilling.
He walks. So how high up are you again? You're 10
feet.
So he wouldn't be able to hit you. I guess you know what? He's going to run forward and try to jump to hit you, but he has disadvantage because of the grease. He has disadvantage to make the jump. I'm gonna make an acrobatics. You can jump that high. So I forget that sometimes you can. You are able to jump. So he's going to attempt to jump. He'll have disadvantage on the attack, and then he'll have disadvantage on landing.
Is that how you want to do it, or you want it like you want to know how that actually works?
You're allowed to make I don't know.
Because if it is a running jump.
So my point is the attack and stuff is fine as long as he can meet the movement restriction. But if he's jumping when he touches back down, he is entering the puddle again. He would have to.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah. So never mind, no disadvantage.
What do you mean
He'll
he's
just-
entering the puddle again? He's jumping from the puddle in the puddle.
Yeah, he's jumping and then he's entering again. So because
Yeah,
the puddle's on the
How's he
ground.
entering?
he's leaving the terrain
jump
by
on ice.
jumping, and then he enters the terrain again by landing. That does
Jumping
work.
on ice, you might slip again when
Yeah.
you fall back
No, no,
down.
no.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Does the 13
I don't know.
hit you?
I would rule it differently if I was DMing, but okay.
Well, that's because they're like jumping out of the puddle is one of the things you could do.
Yes, but it's still the area of effect. You're still in the area.
No, the area
Not
effect
the
is on the
area,
ground,
there
isn't
is
it?
on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it does state on the ground. Covers the ground in a 10-foot square.
So the area is the ground. It's not a cube. It's a ground.
Right. Otherwise, Mighty flying that 1 foot to avoid the thing wouldn't have worked. You see, so there's a different dimension to it. Anyway, DM's choice. I was just wanting to bring it up.
No, I that's a good point. I'm not familiar with all the spells, and so that's why I say to tell me what to do. If you don't tell me, I'll just make up a ruling. If you don't tell me about the spell, because I don't.
Fair.
I have so much to keep track of right now. I can't remember every spell all the players have.
You're good.
But yeah. So does 13 hit? I can't remember if you already answered.
No. It does
Okay.
not.
He misses and he lands on the ground and he. Another dex save. No, that wasn't meant to be disadvantage.
He makes it.
Oh, but also that
I'm
wasn't
not
wasn't meant to be damaged. It wasn't be a disadvantage anyway. But okay, he makes it, and then that's what happens. His turn's over. It's your turn again.
Mighty is now going to. I think the next best one is going to be Acid Splash. Yeah. Which is another DC 13 saving throw.
Keep making me pull up the saving throw rolls thing. Okay. There we go.
I've just now realized almost everything for him is dex saves.
And he fails it. He has decent dex, but he's just failing.
Get wrecked. Whee!
Takes 3. He takes 3 damage.
All right.
Solid.
He takes 3 damage.
Which means it's a 5.
Okay, and that the end of your turn?
Yes. You become an AC 130.
At the end of your turn, make a perception check.
Gotcha. Will I be blind? You shall see.
I thought you were asking me about the stats, and I was like, I don't. Why would you be?
13.
13. Let me make the roll. I'm gonna roll for this one because I forgot to set a DC for this guy. He has so he has.
I could send you all this.
He doesn't have much, so I'll just make a contested. I mean, he's not intentionally deceiving.
This might be the longest I've ever seen grease used without it being caught on fire.
Okay, I guess
I was
that's.
Technically, it can't be caught on fire anymore.
Well, that's silly.
Yeah.
I would rule that it can't be. It's grease. If
That's
web
just
can
not
be
how
caught on
Wizard of
fire,
the Coast intended it, though. That's the thing.
I don't care how Wizard. We're playing a
didn't
bug
intend-
campaign.
And Wizard of the Coast didn't try for mold earth to be used for punji sticks.
Okay, and yeah, so with this, I'll just do a contest check. Gosh. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what those boulders gave 3 things. Okay, my bad.
He was for okay.
What?
So to be honest, Cursed, I didn't know whether or not you were gonna be here, so I didn't put as much time into your making DCs and stuff for all this stuff. So I'm kind of yeah. Anyway, it's his
We're
turn,
throwing it together. Love it.
and he jumps up and tries to hit you again. There is something that you are supposed to be perceiving for, and you can make another perception check each turn if you want. Now that the battle's gone on this long, and he's going to make another strike at disadvantage.
Ooh. Oh wait. Yeah, no, he hits no matter what. Yikes.
Yep.
Do I have to
5
roll
damage.
to
Oh,
see if
he
I
is
fall out of
rolling
the
bad.
sky?
He is rolling bad. His damage is rolling so bad. But yeah.
Do you want me to roll to see if I fall out of the sky?
I ruled that wasn't the case with the flying because people were talking about wanting to be able to do air combat, where that rule just makes it so you can't really do air combat.
Okay.
So it's yeah, but it does. There is ways to knock you out. It just has to be something that either sets your movement to 0, like like grappling onto them, like holding them, like pulling down kind of thing, or things that make you prone, like those kinds of stuff make you fall. But anyway, he hits you and does that damage, and he lands back on the ground, and he needs to make another dex save. Things are taking way too long. I'm not good at combat stuff. He slips and he falls.
How is about this length of combat happens?
And that's your turn. That's his turn.
I am going to cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
You have to make a ranged spell attack first.
I do.
It's yeah.
Ranged spell attack. Yes. Which is go over here. Roll. Yikes! I failed.
Yeah, you miss.
Wait.
Yeah, it's just it's only on a there's no miss effect.
Let's see. That's acid splash. I'm dumb. Whoops. Range spell attack. What would I use?
It's
Good question.
your ranged spell attack is just your it's the same for everything. Ranged spell attacks you have a it's the same modifier as a acid splash would be for an attack roll. Wait, is that damage? Oh, you rolled damage. Never mind.
I accidentally rolled the wrong one, yeah.
Yeah, it would be the same roll, like, to hit modifier as Acid Splash, but it would be, if Acid Splash, no, as Acid Splash dex save, I can't remember. But Ray of Sickness would be a
Yeah, I
spell
suppose
roll.
Fine. Yeah, spell attack bonus is +6. I'll be honest, this is part of the reason why I hardly ever play casters.
I love them.
Just roll d20 and add
This is
6.
part. Okay.
That hits.
25.
And on hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make constant. Okay, so make the roll 2d8 for his damage,
Yikes! Only 3.
and he's poisoned.
It's poisoned.
Uh,
Can I use my bonus action to do perception?
yeah, it's not even a bonus action. It's just at the end turn. So you just gotta make a.
Okay.
If I trigger a check from you guys, it's usually not gonna cost anything from you. It's only gonna cost if you are like choosing to do something that might say it costs something. With a 16, that's enough. I know I was rolling a contest earlier, but I wasn't supposed to be. I just forgot what the DC was, and 16 I do know is over it. I can't remember because I couldn't remember if it's 13 or 14. Anyway, with that, you do notice that he seems to have a bit of a wandering mind. And he seems like he would be somebody who you could distract easily. And that
Hey, look over there.
might benefit
In
you
my
in some
turn.
way.
Look over there. I end my turn.
You say do you say that? Is that what you?
Yeah, I'll say that. Look over there.
He does. As he gets up, you say that, and he does. And that when he does that, he doesn't. He gets distracted for long enough that he doesn't even make an attack. He doesn't jump or anything. And honestly, he would have had two sorts of disadvantage anyway. So which doesn't stack, but flavor wise, it makes sense. He's poisoned. He's confused. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to use that same exact method of distracting him again, but yeah. That's the end of his turn.
I'll do chill touch. Or liquid nitrogen on this man.
He stole my move. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Possibly. Let's see. DC 13, as usual. On save this time though.
Hey, Matt, that's not set up right. Chill touch is a to hit spell.
Stratos will make note that he was easily distracted.
It's not a DC spell. What happened? That sounds like the way that's worded. That sounds like Ray or Frost.
Yeah, that's Ray of Frost. I don't know what's going on.
No, not Ray of Frost. There's a Frostbite. That's it. That's the way the text is written. That's Frostbite. It's not Chill Touch.
Just click. I will.
I must have accidentally when I was putting in Chill Touch. Maybe I don't know. I'm confused.
This is fine. I'll go Acid Splash.
I mean, I can find the right one real quick. Which
I know what the right one is, but if
it's Frostbite.
If it was Chill Touch that he intended to do, then I can just replace that later, I guess.
I don't know.
This is fine. I'll use my favorite thing, acid.
Yeah.
And make him into a smoothie.
Dex save.
Chill Touch is not even a alchemist spell, or
it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, but it's not a one a artificer can learn.
Did he? Oh, what attack?
Yeah, Ray of Frost and Frostbite is the only one.
Oh wait, that was. I don't know why I did strike.
It's
a save.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Nat 20. Oh,
Your poison.
Survives.
Poisoned does saves.
You have disadvantage on attack roll and ability check. Oh, you're right. It doesn't work for it. I
No, it's just attack rolls.
It's attack roll and ability checks, but not
Yeah.
saving throws. You're right.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I think he takes no damage then.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't take damage because he succeeded. And even if it was a spell, it isn't that 20, so he doesn't. Okay, Mighty, it's your turn. Wait, no, it's his turn.
It's his turn.
Sorry.
Yes.
He jumps up and he
And
tries
you-
to attack you again.
Which actually was a waste of a net 20. Cantrips, you don't take damage anyway.
He gets a 12. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Stratos is going to scream out, "Your mother raised a disgrace!"
As you actually, it's you saying that distracts him, and he misses the swipe. All right, Mighty.
Brother, how much HP does this fool have?
Well, you haven't really hit. You've missed a couple of attacks as part of it, but you imagine
This
it
is
doesn't
true.
have too much more.
I would like to throw.
He is bloody now.
I would like.
I forgot to say.
Can I throw one of my poison bottles at him?
Yeah. I mean, you're the poisoning. Maybe you could do that.
Yeah, because it's a. I'll just make it a DC 14 because that's what it says on here. Poison. In 1 hour. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So he would have to make.
Con. Yeah, 14 con.
Yeah, con 14 saving throw. But I will first do this for my own sake.
He got 4.
Yeah. Don't worry, this D8 was for my own sake. He got a 4. He takes. He takes 11 damage. And is poisoned until my next turn.
Check his health. Just quickly. Yeah. With that is enough to get him the poison. He stumbles back and he slips on the thing, and he's poisoned, and he is down, and that's what happens. We're going to leave his fate unknown, but you did say so. We'll
I'll say he has some melted parts on him, but he should be fine. A
yeah.
little bit of recovery and he'll be walking. He might be missing an arm and a mandible, but he's good.
Yeah,
He's
he only
good, he's
maimed or
good.
seriously injured him.
Yeah. Hey, he can be a cripple like the other guy.
There you go. 2 cripples in 1 game.
Indeed.
And finally, no, not finally. Mighty was just the
No.
third. Okay, Toby's turn. Okay, I don't know why I was forgetting Toby for a second.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fail this incredibly, but
Toby,
You got this, Toby.
Good job, Mighty. I was
okay,
worried
which-
there for a
which
moment.
which mushrooms am I eating?
I was not. I was worried for him. What if I melted him?
you see by far the
Okay.
largest mantid from the fight so far.
Finger buzz though.
And this one has his mouth has some sort of deformity. I guess he's also a cripple. No, he and his
They're all cripples.
and he has a very hungry look about him, and his and he looks he looks like a wild animal. The way people described him as comparing to a wild animal, that's kind of what he does. And he's big, he's hairy, and he's got, and that's this mantid right now.
Oh, what was that? No, that's invalid, TrueCross. That's invalid. How do I return points to you? That is invalid. Yeah. That is totally invalid.
I'll,
How do
I'll
I-
refund my own points. I couldn't help it. I had to do
How,
it.
did you figure out how?
Wait, wait,
If you did, show me
I'll
at
do
some
it. Yeah,
point.
What? TrueCross, what did you put?
Can't cast spells.
I would say a specific. I would say if I were you, like maybe you could say a specific spell or something. But yeah, no, can't cast spells as a whole.
No.
That's spanning a ton of
No.
actions.
This is not a video game. This is not a video game.
Ah,
X. We don't have redeem set up for stuff to happen in D&D yet. That is coming soon. We still have to discuss with Isaiah about some stuff. But
yeah.
X, no.
Aw.
I
Roll for
veto
initiative. Woo! Initiative time, gamers.
Flip that, though.
Exciting.
What?
All of you have
Why do I have a
failed
1?
spectacularly at your initiative rolls.
And when the queen announces before the battle, she says,
Have anything?
Toby Shroom is now fighting Pikemaw. And when she says Pikemaw, the crowd kind of like it mixture of some people cheering, some people going, and
I wanted to go first.
you're not going first. Instead, this thing's gonna
I
run right
know.
at you. And
Get disadvantage.
Briya-
with attack.
Here, one sec. Can Briya use her lucky on other people? That's a question.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think that's actually I think there's a feat for that. I can't remember. I don't think so.
You can take
No, I think that's a halfling feat, like for a halfling thing. Never mind.
It is.
No, so
That's
the
a wild magic thing.
Well, also I think that halflings have a feat they can take where it makes it so that their ability can extend to other people, if I remember correctly, but I can't remember that well. Anyway,
Let's see. Whenever you make an attack,
yeah,
let me just
the
look.
lucky feat says you gain the following
yeah,
benefits.
lucky
Pretty
feat
sure.
it
Okay.
doesn't, but I think that the halfling thing, like they have a feat you can get
wait.
at later on.
Wait. I took the Dex one. I can technically Dex is a
Oh,
ability
yeah.
check.
Oh yeah, everybody who took the Dex one should have been doing that for initiative.
You have
So-
you have inexplicable.
Stratos should have got that nat one, but
So technically, I can use my spicy one on here. Technically, because
yeah,
initiative is a check.
yeah. Reroll
Let me
it.
reroll. We didn't think about that. It's not better, but
Yeah.
it
All
was
that.
worth a shot. So
And
so my spicy's gone.
he then takes he then lunges
no
at
wisdom.
you. And he swipes with his big meaty claws. And
How
that's
do you redeem that? No shillelagh.
where is
I'll just mark it as complete after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna keeping an eye out for 5 minutes.
what is
Yeah.
the
Stratos is going to call out to Toby. He's going to say, "Distract him with food."
where is
Distract him with food.
strike?
Will that work?
He's gonna make a strike against you, and this one is
who knows?
going to be. He takes actually 2 strikes against you with both of his claws.
Yeah, I don't even have my thing up. Oh, the 15 doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't have my spores up either.
The
Oh,
other
okay.
one is gonna be
Give him a mushroom.
Those mushrooms will give him advantages, not disadvantages.
Do it, boy. Do it.
and then with that
Push the-
you're gonna take 13 damage.
13. What? It says
7
That's a
and 6.
6.
7
Oh.
and 6.
wow. That's a.
I don't know why it's not
Yeah,
adding them
okay.
together, but anyway.
It was dumb not to activate my extra points, but we'll have that in a second.
And that's the end of his turn. And it is now your turn. What are you gonna do?
Well, my plan was thrown out of the window because of him going first. I had a huge plan.
Give him a mushroom.
There's no mushroom to give him.
You have like 30 mushrooms.
Yeah, well,
None of them give disadvantage.
You don't need to give him disadvantage. Just give him a mushroom.
Are you suggesting I should charm person him?
No, I want you. Do whatever you want.
Let me see.
I'm the only one paying attention to the dreams.
Wait. Are you suggesting the dreams were predicting this whole entire match?
Have you not been?
you know,
Are you serious right now?
I had a puzzle later. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna nerf the puzzle later.
Are you saying we're not smart enough to get what you're picking up?
I thought
Oh,
everybody
like,
knew this. Wait, I should have said something like years ago. I thought everybody knew that's what was going on.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
and
thought, okay.
Mighty's
okay, let
dream
me
involved
explain-
Mighty's dream involved distracting the patient, and Bria's dream involved heels of bread. So,
But ends of bread.
Oh, we didn't.
Okay, here's what I'll say. Your dream involved a guy taking a bite out of a mushroom and then being satisfied and then walking out of the room, and the something turned to the white dust. Was the mushroom turned into the white dust? I can't remember.
no, yours
The
that turned
mushroom
into
got
the white
coated
dust.
in the white dust.
His dream
let me put it this way, though.
White dust.
Let's put it this way, though. That interpretation can be made in multiple ways.
Yeah.
I'm the mushroom getting bitten.
It is your game, buddy.
Oh, actually,
I thought that was. I thought
that might be a thing.
I thought that was going to be a future thing that we had to worry about later. Okay, never mind.
No, give him something that gives him advantage on an intelligence attack or something that would be useless to him, and then just see if it works.
I can walk away.
Yeah, disengage. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do. That's my hint. Go for it. Do you think?
So I feel like something that's Toby would do. Yeah.
And that'll cost a bonus action if you want to give him the.
Yeah, sure. Hey, would you like a mushroom?
Me,
I'm gonna try it.
I would disengage, drop a mushroom, and run. That's what I would.
You give him a bonus
He offers the guy a mushroom.
with your hand,
Yeah,
or
bonus
with
action.
or do you drop and run? Either way, it's your choice. But
Oh, with my hand, I will offer him a mushroom.
we'll
see what happens.
He snaps at the mushroom, and as soon as it enters his mouth, he chews, and then suddenly his entire demeanor shifts as he swallows, and he's no longer angry, and he just sits down, and he's content.
Yay!
And then he actually after he finishes up, he's just walks off like he doesn't even like say anything. He's just kind of like an animal that was just hungry.
Ta-da!
Can I do an animal handling check to see if we're friends? If he acts like an animal?
He's not actually an animal because of intelligence, but yeah, go ahead. Animal handling check's fine. It probably the same techniques would work on him.
Ooh, I get this at advantage because I took the whichever one's that one is.
Oh boy, the DM gave us a new pet.
The smoky one. I ate a smoky one.
Yep.
Yep,
If
there
this
we go.
becomes a pet, it's going to be counted as slavery, I'm sure.
Potato, potato.
Advantage, here we go. It was a 12.
He appreciates the motion. He feels even though he is not the smartest, he is not a beast, and he is smart enough to be aware that he's being treated like an animal. But he doesn't seem to be upset by it. Just a little bit like, oh, yeah. He doesn't
Not
say
my
anything
problem.
though. You imagine he probably has a
Okay.
low intelligence, but more than enough to be sentient. Just kind of, you know.
Okay.
It's kind of like Animal from the
Why
Muppets.
is-
That's a good way to describe him. He's like Animal from the Muppets.
Ah, he's animal.
Oh, right.
So my reaction was perfect.
Wow.
Ready to have my teeth removed.
He could
Just
probably.
Hey.
I still have the Garbanzo active, but anyway.
we, have,
I'll wait.
we avoided conflict on the character that was most likely gonna die.
I told you that
Okay,
you'd
now
all
I need
have
to
a
be more-
way. I feel like the fact that
I feel so stupid because I thought everybody knew that's what was going on.
you
I
feel
feel so
stupid. You're the one who
stupid that I
knew
thought
what was going on.
No. That's what
I
I
feel
thought was going on, but I have no idea what my dream could have possibly meant.
I didn't think that was going on because I thought that was a future encounter we were gonna have.
Isaiah, this is not your fault. You gave them like 5 million hints.
Yeah. As for you, Gilder,
This
you
is
don't have
not
to
your fault.
worry.
You literally said, "Does everybody remember the dreams? Did you write it down? Because I'm not going to say it again." And we said, "Oh, we can go back and look at them at any time." And you specifically said, "Well, that's not going to help you right now."
I didn't hear that part
"Oh."
actually. I didn't hear that
I
part
heard it,
actually.
I'm
but
illiterate. You're wrong.
Isaiah, what did
I
you
was
say?
looking
I couldn't hear you over
Fred.
TrueCross.
No, I was just okay. I was just gonna say, Gilder, you don't have to worry about. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna like. At this point, I'll just solve it for you because it's not. It doesn't actually. It's not something you have to do. It is what you're doing. Is the answer to the dream. Well, you're already.
Okay.
It's a plant that got taken away from its roots, and that's gonna kill it long term. So it needs to be grafted back onto its roots. If you can
Also,
figure out how to
TrueCross,
interpret
refund
that,
yourself.
it's what you're doing.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Also, TrueCross, refund yourself. I feel like that just was not fair for the whole points for that thing.
I think I already accepted it. I don't care.
The Shillelagh one,
You
I'm
still fulfilled his request. You didn't cast any spells for that.
No, yeah,
I don't
you
know.
didn't do it. I'm okay with that. I did it to annoy you, not really to have any kind of impact whatsoever.
okay.
All right, so I got my points worth because you were annoyed.
So
Mission complete.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
with
have
that,
a script for this.
Furfolly comes in, and you see that your Master Birch is watching intensely now, and
That's not what I wanted.
and
Oh, turn it
Furfolly says, "I'll show Master Birch that how a real Mantid fights, and then he'll understand that I should be the new favorite." And
He's wearing what we talked about he might be wearing, right?
yes, sorry. Let me clarify for everyone else. He comes in wearing a traditional what was it called again, Atexon? I forgot the white
Gee.
gi. Yeah, that with
Pronounced gi.
with a black belt and yeah. So he has a black belt and white gi, and you do notice anyone who wants to roll perception to see if you notice. I'll just say this, whether or not your character notices. I don't really care. That's up to you. It seems
Got
that
a D with a snake on it that says "No Mercy." It's Cobra Kai.
no, he actually just sees it's that, but then the Master Birch looks in, and when he sees what Furfall is wearing, he seems shocked, and
Literally.
Brian's blind. She was blinded.
Wait. Maybe I missed that up too.
so Master Birch seems shocked to see what it's to see Furfolly enter the way that he is.
There we go. Any follower. There we go. I'm messing with settings. Oops.
He actually even looks a little bit angry, perhaps, which is not common for him. But if someone's
Gilder's
disrespectful,
Gilder's eye kind of twitches, and the party sees him kind of compose himself in a determination and anger they haven't seen before.
Gilder centers himself seemingly, and
You
everybody.
Getting it.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Oh, Stratos is gonna go. Oh, he's actually getting serious.
The battle is actually going to start right now, but he's not going to run forward. You can say your thing first. The queen says the battle.
You wear my gi. You learn from my master. You eat my scraps. You steal what is mine. You are nothing but a disgrace to my master's legacy. I am going to beat you until you learn to be a proper Mantid. and you will return to feeding off the ground like the bottom feeder you are.
And with that, roll for initiative, everybody.
Somewhere in the
With music
background, you
fade
hear Stratos
out
go,
perfect.
"Heck yeah!"
That's so rude.
I rolled well
This is
for
great.
initiative, unlike the
This
rest
is
of you.
great.
The dice
Doesn't
tell
matter.
the story.
I made somebody liquid.
It's still he goes first. Okay. Juke's question. Isaiah's went
sorry.
first every single round. Yes.
Isaiah,
What?
are you hacking?
No. I
Are
actually,
you
went first.
hacking?
for the rest of you, I did not expect him to go. This guy has the alert feat. For the rest of you, I did not expect me to go first, especially for Stratos, because the guy that I was doing had 0 dex. But anyway,
To be honest, if y'all want to know,
You
if it was
suck.
me, I wouldn't have gave y'all a choice. I would have always went first because y'all had time to prep before the battle. There has to be a
yeah.
balance there somewhere.
Isaiah,
what?
That's not
since
how
I compose
initiative
myself
works.
and weaving steps up, does that mean like weaving steps up as in I also
Yep.
automatically
Yep.
took the dodge action,
Yep.
or
It's all up.
Okay.
When you centered yourself, so for those of you, he centers
right
himself, and he seems to be in a state of patience and lack of fear that you haven't seen before, as he does the proper motions of that his master taught him, and Master
like
Birch
Gillder?
leans in.
deep hate, incredibly deep hate.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He runs forward and he immediately tries to punch you right in the face.
Throw it with disadvantage.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, wrong person. Wrong sheet. Whoopsie. There we go. He does a blam.
Oh, that just misses anyway.
So he misses
Sweet.
you. Do you do anything when he misses you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
perhaps?
punch him in the throat.
He tries to thrash right at you, but you patiently weave away from that
I'm gonna
gracefully.
try to punch him.
You gracefully weave out of the way of his mantid fist as he.
Come on.
And you do not manage to land the counter strike. However, you do still dodge that hit, and he gets.
Use the Kamehameha wave.
And that's. Oh wait. And that's what happens, and it's your turn again. Not again.
I just realized something.
Use my action to dodge again and just bonus action throw a punch.
Roll for hitting.
Oh,
That
there we
hits.
go.
That definitely hits. Gilder patiently weaves out of the way and then misses the first one, then uppercuts or whatever, claws at him the way that mantids would. He fights like a mantid. Right now, that's the best way to describe him. He's fighting like a mantid should, I guess. And
Are you
that
winning,
damage,
son?
So far.
he takes that damage, and he gets frustrated, angry even.
Come on, try again.
How could
That is, in fact, what Gilder says. He demands he try again.
How could this is just a fluke. You cannot ever beat me. You're a coward. And he hits at you again with another strike. But blammo.
Ayo!
Nat one. He tries
Why
to
is he
punch
disadvantage?
because dodge. He took the dodge edge. The Gilder took dodge action.
Okay.
He punches and he not only misses, but he actually hits the wall right behind you. And he takes a little bit of damage from hitting the wall.
While his back's turned to me, I'd like to punch him in the back of the head and
But I will
slam his face into the wall again.
I will note that when he punches the wall, even though it did hurt him a little bit, there's also chunks out of the wall. He is very strong.
Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna slam his head into the wall.
Yep. Roll for unarmed strike to slam him,
that's
and
a
nat
crit.
20. Yep. Okay. and he turns around to try to swipe you again, and then you
Sorry.
react to him missing you by slamming him into the wall, and that's did that automatically do double damage?
No. So that was 8 total, and then another D8 because of crit.
Yep.
That's 13 damage, about the same as just this normal punch I did.
He still looks he backs up after you slam against the wall. He's like kind of dizzy, and he then turns and he's very angry now, and he punches at you again because he uses his flurry of blows now, and he makes 2 punches at you. He's still at disadvantage.
Nope. Nope.
And he makes 2 misses punches as you keep dodging out of the way. Gillder bobbing and weaving, ducking and everything, and he's very frustrated now. And he even throws out, after the bonus action, he throws out even another one, because I forgot last turn he actually has extra attack. But it makes sense. Last turn he was just trying to punch you in the face, so he makes yet another punch.
I'm sure this is gonna hit.
Another 6.
I could be wrong
3
sometimes.
6s in a row. Uh-oh. That's not good. This guy must be the devil. He gets very upset at his situation. It's your turn. As you keep dodging everything with your patient defense.
I'm gonna continue bread and butter. Just dodge action and bonus action punch him again.
Okay. Punch him.
Dodge, weave.
Just
That hits.
for flavor, when you punch him, are you punching or are you like using your Mantid claw to swipe? Like,
He's like punching with his Mantid claws in an intentional way to puncture.
okay, so it's more like a pew, pew.
Repeated stabbing.
Yeah. Mantid style. And that does hit, and he takes that damage.
Another 11 damage, and before I have my turn, you're pathetic. Compose yourself.
I'm not the one who ran. And then after that, he unleashes all of them, and he just goes into a flurry of rage as he punches punch after punch. And he's gonna go first one.
Make all of them before I decide to react.
Oh my gosh, and then that one with the end is perfect. Okay, so do you want to do it on the after that one?
Yeah, I said that mostly to check if he would actually hit something.
He doesn't. That's he punches and he punches and he punches, but he keeps dodging, and then finally he punches one more time, and this time he punches with his he's doing the piercing thing too, but this time he got himself stuck in the wall behind you out of just blind rage as he gets stuck in his claw. And that does hit him.
Fallen.
And how would you like to do this to Furfolly?
Just elbow him in the back of the head so his head just hits the wall again.
After he slams, his thing is stuck in the wall, and he knocks against the wall, and he's unconscious.
You deserve nothing.
The people clap. The loudest clapping you can hear is actually from Master Birch, as he's clapping, and he even says, "That's my boy."
Best boy.
He says that and then immediately after seems like a little bit like oh, should I have said that? I don't know. I'm not supposed to show.
Oh, that's why you're cutting me off. I've been muted this whole time.
People, you guys need to be more aware of when you're muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
All of you guys do that. All of you guys do that. I do that too sometimes.
I was gonna say, Stratos has both of his hands open like he was gonna clap, and then after seeing all this, he just kind of forgot the clap. He's like, "Holy crap!"
And with that,
pour some water on his unconscious head.
Can we Give them inspiration. That was epic.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, after that battle, those of you who did the thing of your dream get an inspiration. And so that's gonna be. I'm just gonna say everyone. I don't want because Luvpsyche technically never hit her opponent in the things, but I'm just gonna give it to her because I don't want everyone but Luvpsyche to get inspiration. So you all get inspiration. I feel like
Hit
I really
people
feel.
who are cripple.
I feel like I really should have just given it to
Like your man was
TrueCross
down.
to TrueCross and Gillder, but I'll just give it to all of you. That's fine. You guys all have an inspiration.
Well, technically, yeah. TrueCross said the.
Yeah, you're TrueCross is the one that solved the puzzle. Gillder got it for the fact that he has a very inspiring character moment, roleplay stuff and whatnot. Even though, and he did what was the dream was telling him to do, but it wasn't because he it was like, oh, I solved the dream. Is more like a, oh, this is what I do. So he it's but yeah. So that's but everybody gets an inspiration. You can mark your thing as having an inspiration point to use however you want.
Good job, team.
And with
I'm
that,
mindful of the dreams now.
people cheer, and then the queen says, the queen, the queen asks, she after out of everyone cheering, she actually gets off of her throne, and comes to where you guys are, and she congratulates you, and then she says, are you still interested in testing your strength as a team here? If so, we could make a little wager.
Nah, I'm good.
Wait a minute, she's suggesting double or nothing?
No, not double or nothing. You guys
Gambling?
have
Wait, gambling?
It's not gambling. You guys have already. It's basically do you want to have another fight, or do you just want to continue into the Mushroom Forest? Because she already agreed to that. So.
What are the terms?
What are the terms of your wager, Your Highness? And then we could decide, if you will.
Well, I was thinking that perhaps maybe we could work something out where if you guys win against a team of Mantids that I have picked out, then you guys could win a special money. That's what we're doing. I didn't plan this beforehand. She offers you money.
Cash prize.
She says you have already all earned your honor, but if you want to try for proving your strength as a team, people would sure love to see another battle here, and I too would like to see your strength as a team, especially if I'm going to have you going off into the Mushroom Forest. It'll make me feel more at peace to see your strength as a team.
I could use a gilded acorn.
Party, what do we think?
I mean, I can use it. I can use a gilded acorn. Can we heal first?
Gilder's fine to roll again.
I would
I can
level.
use
I would level
Peter in that, so I can keep going.
Yeah, let's do it. Can I heal first?
First.
What?
You just need a short one, Briya.
You aren't gonna get a long rest, but they would offer to heal you guys up to full health.
Oh, then that's fine. I don't need either rest if they're just offering to heal us. That's great.
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
everybody gets healed by their healers.
I'll be at a disadvantage because I only have 3 spell slots left. But if the rest,
I have none. I have cantrips. That's it.
I have not used any spells.
If you use your spells well, you might only need 3 spell slots.
I use all 3 spell slots and cantrips.
If y'all are good for it, Stratos will go for it. But
Cantrips are reusable.
I'm good. I'm good to leave.
I'm good. I mean, what's the consequence for us losing?
Well, double or nothing kind of implies that if we lose, we don't.
No, I didn't say double or nothing. I said I specifically said you guys have already earned your honor. This is just a bonus round of just for fun. You just want to test your strength if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it. What do we have to lose? Nothing.
Meta-wise, it would mean that we are basically, this entire session is probably just going to have been this arena. So outside of, you'll probably be able to leave the gates, but if we do another battle, I don't know how much more we'll have after that. We won't get the spoopy territory probably. But that's good. That can be its own session. But yeah.
Are we getting the magic items this session or a different session?
You're not getting your magic items. The ones that I've actually made for you, it's gonna be that's a while away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a long way away.
We get magic items?
Yeah, I mentioned earlier
Eventually.
I have made magic items for you guys, but that's a whiles away.
It's a surprise.
It's
Anyway.
a surprise. Yeah.
Toby's down. If and if they're offering to heal, he'll take the heal.
Yeah, everyone's up to full health. They use their mages to heal all you.
Your Highness, it seems my companions are still eager to prove themselves. I'm personally, I'm content with avoiding any further conflict. But if they are so eager, I cannot.
Well,
sway them.
if you would like, I can have one of my guys not go to battle, and you can stay out and just watch with me.
Oh, no, Your Highness, I would not leave my comrades behind as much as I would like to, but I will accompany them.
All right. Well, I will be watching.
Toby needs a gilded acorn. Toby needs a gilded acorn.
Quick thing, I forgot to do what I won. I want to take my gi off the guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
dude,
mine.
You should have like ripped it. Oh, that was your gi. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you should have just ripped it to shreds.
The reason that Master Birch was so angry was that he didn't earn that black belt. He just stole Gilder's old one.
Got it.
Bro.
That's also why Gilder decided to. I'm gonna kill this kid.
Basically.
Anyway. Anyone want any mushrooms
Stratos is
before we
going
jump in?
Stratos is going to put a hand on Gilder, and he's going to say, "That was remarkable, and you are inspiring a nation." And he's gonna go back towards the arena.
Anyone want a mushroom before they head in?
Now Gilder's pretty confident in himself after what he just did, but not the go out and drink confident.
Okay, Stratos, do you want a mushroom?
Sure, pop me one of the spicy ones.
Okay.
I'm definitely
want
going
it?
to regret this in the bathroom later.
I will send this since we found out that initiative counts as the check. I suggest if you want to pop it now to make your initiative better, go for it. If not, save it for a bonus action.
I might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
save it for a bonus action. Yeah. So we're going to have our snack break right now, guys. Snack break while they're getting ready for the next fight. Not because I haven't have any sheets prepared for another fight because I didn't plan on it. Just because snack break time, guys. So we are back, and battle is starting between the two teams, and the queen is up there, and she says, bonus match. We are going to have the Bladeheart 5. The Bladeheart 5 versus the, and then she like kind of waits like, do you guys have a team name?
Stratos looks at Toby because it was his group before he got in.
Toby, do you have a name for the team?
We never started a team name, but
You're on the spot here. I have to do it all the time. Yay!
Somebody,
the Bug Adventurers.
Somebody post the picture of Stratos facepalming. This is the first time he's gonna do it.
That's a bad name.
It
I
is.
need to add those emotes.
The Bladeheart 5 versus the Bug Friends.
Just pop facepalm.
And with that, now
I'm
you guys,
technically not a bug.
I'll add your
Well,
initiative rolls.
Mechanically, I am, but technically, Toby doesn't think he's a bug. But
You have a bug soul, okay? You have a bug soul.
he doesn't
There's no words.
You
Mighty
actually probably
Legion.
you would probably be aware of the concept unless Toby thinks he isn't sentient or like doesn't have like a
He
sense
thinks
of
he's
self,
sentient,
then
but he thinks he's a mushroom.
he's a
Let him have
mushroom
that.
with a soul. Because okay, you need to keep in mind, in this universe, the term bug is used the same way we use the term person. Somebody is a
I
person
know.
because okay,
I know, but in character, he thinks he's a mushroom and is
Yes.
only a mushroom.
but does in character Toby doesn't think he has a soul?
No, in character, he thinks he's a sentient mushroom.
Yeah, but so
Toby has existential crisis.
in character,
What
in,
are you?
in character, Toby, because of the way they use the words, in character, Toby should think of himself as being a bug because the way they use the word in this culture refers to people. So you're a person. So I know it's weird for a human.
World. Just let him be in his dream world.
He doesn't think he's a
Have you
person.
seen yourself? Do you think
Also,
you
we
look
need
like a
Mighty.
bug? Are you self-aware?
Subhuman.
We need Mighty's initiative roll.
Yeah. And
Also, why am I here?
Got you.
I just put you guys in a nice little fancy order. It's just where you guys were put, okay?
Yeah, you are our leader.
Let me add
Be in
the
front.
add turn.
we rolling up.
Gilder got
Might
a
just
Really?
walk out on field.
Gilder. You got
wish I
16.
prepared.
Wait, no,
No,
not
I wish I
16.
prepared the AOE spell now.
Gilder, do you roll
I hate
initiative?
this.
So we now have
I did. I got a 14. and
14.
then
Okay,
you
I
reset the
it's all the
count.
I got
stuff.
I got a 20 because I popped the spicy mushroom.
You have higher dex than Briya, so you get first. You got a 20. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't prompt advantage for some reason. I had
Yeah.
to roll it twice.
No, you just if you have advantage toggle on initiative, I think it should work. Oh wait, you don't have advantage toggle.
I have query. It doesn't query me, so I had to roll it twice. So it's 20. Please let them all roll low. Please let them all roll low.
Yeah, I mean you guys
I
all
have a
rolled high,
plan.
so if every single one of these gets higher than all of you guys's, then holy lightning will just strike all of them down for being ridiculous.
All I-
Okay.
Alright,
All I care about, actually,
It's
all I
locked
care about
in,
is if they
no.
all roll lower than Toby. That's all I care about.
Well, yeah, because you're
True.
Toby. You should. But I'm sure the rest of your teammates want a turn too. Anyway,
Is Gilbert
Stratos is gonna
able
say-
to compose himself for a fight?
Stratos is
Like
gonna
that
say,
fight?
who put the mushroom up front?
There's a
he's
reason
he's
why I
the
want
team
Toby to
leader,
go
okay?
first.
So he goes there.
No, that's fine. I just think it's funny.
Let's get all these rolls in, baby. We're gonna get him with a
sadly.
bop
Yes.
Oh.
5, and we're gonna get
This is
him
not efficient, but I have to do this on my first turn. I'm sorry.
What?
bop.
I'm gonna have
15.
to, I'm gonna have to try to Jedi mind trick somebody.
You
Yes.
could try.
Okay, 2 more to go.
Mighty,
Let's-
really quickly.
Why is he going forward? Why is he moving?
No, sorry. That's okay. These guys all should have been one back. Yeah.
Okay.
I want them in
Perfect.
a cool formation. No, actually, the original
One-
formation's fine.
One- Whatever formation.
No.
Back works better. Yes.
This inconvenience. is
Stratos, what's your dex again? It's +3, right?
+3.
Yeah, so they're both behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna say everyone stand back. I got a plan.
Can you put some letters
Might
on
just
them or
gonna walk
something so
out
we
on
can
field.
discern who's from what?
Here, it should. I don't know how to make the nameplate visible to everybody. Wait. Oh wait, I know how to. Never mind. I just remembered. Let me do that in a second.
I have a plan.
Bob.
I
Okay,
have a
so I
plan.
click here, and then it should do it if I do. What? Wait.
It's hard to tell, but
Control. No, that's not controlled by. Where is the thing? Gosh, that's annoying. Why is it like this? Why isn't the? It has nameplate active.
Do you have to edit the token and give it a name?
Yeah, it has a name. It has nameplate active, and I can do controlled by, but I can't. It's not
Double-
letting me see the C. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Toby
double-
goes
It's
first.
it's it's
Double-click on
not
Toby.
great.
First.
It's not great for. Okay,
I have
there
a
we go.
plan. I've been wanting to do this for a long time.
Well, you're going first, so do it.
I'm
I'm gonna
worried.
say, everyone stay back.
All right.
Well,
Do
do
they
they
all-
Mighty twice. He walked out on field and he. Yeah. It's
DM,
it'll be
do
fine.
they all look like they have the same weapons, or like some's got bows?
So,
or...
really quick overlay of them. It looks like we have two of them in the back who seem rather seem more mobile. They have what do I have marked for them? They got
Several quintuplets.
they do have they both the ones on the back do have a spear on their back, like in like a thing that they could pull out and throw. You imagine,
Javelin.
that's the ones on the back. The ones on the sides of the main of the one in front of you. The D's. The D's have this one's name is D's and this one's name is not no.
No,
Ah!
not on this channel. Not in this channel. We don't do vulgarity.
It's not that bad, but okay, fine.
That's a name. That's an
The
actual
height of
name
comedy.
brand.
Yeah, that's literally a brand, buddy.
It's a brand.
What if the brand called what?
Because
Okay,
of that joke, actually.
I know.
What if the brand
Smart.
wanted to sponsor you? Would you just say no? No.
Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Yes, I
fine.
would say no.
I think it's just goofy, but anyway, fine. Their names are unknown to you. You don't know their names. It could be anything.
Okay.
The Mantid
Okay.
D's are they have they don't have any weapons on them.
Okay.
And then the
Okay.
one in the front seems to have a in their they seem to be wearing an insignia of some kind, perhaps a holy symbol.
That one dies first.
Who knows how long they're gonna live? Anyway,
He does
Is
look
it my
very
turn?
strong though. The one with the C does look strong.
Yes,
Okay.
Merc the cleric.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to cast that Tempest spell and probably just dive into the middle of them. To be
Well,
honest.
it's Toby's starting.
I
Oh, I know.
told you
I'm
guys
just-
to kind of stand back. There's a reason why. Toby
Yeah,
moves
that's fine.
over like to this square by Mighty, like takes 10 foot of movement. Anyway,
Fireball. Wait, what?
Nope. He casts Spike Growth.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I wish I had my gust of wind so
In
much
this area.
Meat
It's a 20
grinder.
foot radius in this area. So when they walk, they will have to take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet of movement.
Do they take damage when it first spawns? I can't remember.
When a creature moves into it, or within the area. So no,
Okay, so just moving.
they take movement when they take damage when they move in the area.
All right.
Actually, I'll put it here. Actually, this one's better. This
No.
way's better.
I need to clarify when the creature moves into or within the area.
While they're
so
in the
e-
area, Yep.
So in other words, every hex that is affected, they're taking 2d4 every time they touch it.
yep.
So that's the. Wait, hold it.
Well,
it
that makes
again.
my life a lot more difficult.
Yep.
I
Sorry.
have an
I
extra.
Now hold
put
it.
here.
Don't stop
Oh.
shifting it.
All right. I put it here. Sorry. There you go.
The 20 radius. The 20 radius one is the one of the ones that aren't as easy with the hex. But I mean, it's still better than the square grid, honestly. Where's the? Yeah. So there's that, and
Well, if you said before if something's
Touching
touching,
it,
the hex,
yeah,
then
it's
it's
touching it.
affecting the hex.
so
Yeah.
everything would be under effect here.
Yep.
Actually, oh yeah. So
I
this one.
grooted.
This one isn't like if you see this one here, like this one's not like it's barely like on the side. That's not what I mean. But these all the rest of them are, yeah.
I grooted. I did a Groot. from
So is the
Marvel Rebels.
mushrooms your like symbiote black, like coming out of the ground underneath them?
Well, it's technically now purple since he's now purple, but yes, the symbiote purple stuff
Technically,
comes out of,
pretty
like,
much every form of black that exists in the natural world is just a deep color of another hue. There's no pure black that you would just be able to see for the most part. But yeah,
it's a purple.
it's a
still
dark purple.
though.
Yeah, it's a dark purple.
Yeah, it's a dark purple. It's like dark purple spikes and spores.
Ooh, that's cool.
Is
Is
the
that
orange
does
the
that
range
yellow?
or the red?
I'm trying to
Red.
I'm trying to ask Isaiah. Is that good for the spike growth for the
Yeah, that's fine.
the orange? Because I outlined the hexes that are being touched.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But yep.
Except
they
for
are
that,
gonna
okay.
hurt.
Except for the one over here, that one's not affected because the only reason it looks like it's affected is because of the textures are off slightly, so that one's not.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, that should work. That should be all the
So
squares that are affected.
I'm gonna grade that.
But yeah,
out.
you guys they're gonna hurt while they're walking.
All right. And
And then I'm trying to double check if Shillelagh is a concentration or not. Nope, it is not. Bonus action Shillelagh.
okay, and that's your full turn.
Yep.
Nice.
I've never. This is the first time I've actually used this spell successfully.
Okay, so oh wait, wrong one.
D2.
Okay, so roll the damage for 2 spaces.
So that is 40 for piercing. Okay, let me roll this. 44.
44.
forgot I have-
He's dead if it's 44. No.
A meat
He
grinder.
takes 11 piercing damage, which is magical because it's a spell.
Anyway, this one runs out. That's 1, 2, and then he has. And then he goes. 3,
that's to get
4, 5, 6, and
Oh, I guess
then
we're doing this.
he is actually going to attempt to grapple you, Gillder. What?
I'm sorry, but spikes. Unless I'm wrong, spike growth should be difficult terrain.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
You gotta tell me this stuff, okay? I'm not. I'm not.
I know,
forgot.
I am telling you. I just told you.
I know. I'm just. But yeah, never mind.
So he was here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was
I-
10, whatever.
So
20.
10, 20, and so he has 15 left.
Well, he's gonna use. Like, okay, so he does have the bonus action dash.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
He's basically a rogue. I'm not supposed to say that. I
Oh, we
mean,
gotta get- It's okay.
That means abductor. Oh no.
Yeah, we kind of gathered he was a Gillder when you said they wasn't wearing no weapons.
and he grabs.
I didn't, but okay.
Oh.
While these
I really
they
should
don't
start
have
talking.
the same secretive like sneaking around sort of assassin-y type of vibe as Gilder, they do seem to use similar techniques, just more of a in your face way.
They're the Walmart brand.
They're the more quote unquote honorable fighting style brand of Gilder.
Bonus action dashing. That means if they're trying to grapple me, they have to use their action at least.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Can you grapple people through the spike growth?
Well, that's what. Not. He's gonna make the grapple check now. He's gonna make the grapple check now.
It's kind of irrelevant because they only
I
take
mean-
damage going through it.
Oh, now I'm regretting not getting Thorn
Oh,
Whip.
that's only gonna be.
Oh, you
a,
don't have Thorn Whip?
I'm
that's only gonna
regretting
be-
not getting it.
That's
Oh,
going.
that's the best part.
So that's gonna be a 14.
He's a mantid. He has advantage.
Oh,
I
advantage.
never expected to use
You guys
this.
are winning. Oh no, yeah, so 14.
How am I screwing myself over? Ah, crap.
Mighty passes
Oh
out.
no. DM has to take control.
You know, we'll see what
You've done it
happens.
before.
Yeah, if things go, then he'll like every now and then
Oh
chuck
wait,
a
I've
potion.
used my inspiration. There we go. I don't want to get grappled.
Sleep well, Mighty.
See y'all.
I don't know if is he leaving or is he just having to go do something for now. I don't know if did he say he's not coming back because he is in for the call still.
Still on the call. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
maybe it. Yeah, maybe
More
it
than
is just.
likely, I will be leaving.
Oh.
Oh well, if you're leaving,
I
then
have some
have a good
things I
night,
have to
bud.
do, and then yeah,
See y'all.
it was fun.
Right.
Mighty has some memories to catch up on.
Prowls tomorrow, dude.
Maybe we should just pause this since if Curse is leaving and then Psyche's got to leave in 30 minutes, you know.
Who knows if
We
they?
might-
Let's just try it. Yeah, let's
Oh,
just try to make this go by.
Okay.
He doesn't because I don't want to do this. I don't want to continue this next session. Honestly.
Okay, that's fair.
But yeah, no. So he attacks. He doesn't get that, and then he.
Do I get my counter grapple if they miss? No.
No, not. It's not. It's only for strikes. So that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I answered
Nothing
that
else happens.
mid-sentence.
It
Only
is
when the
Stratos.
monsters
It is your
attack.
turn.
Oh, Stratos. You can fly, right?
Oh yeah, none of this bothers me. Honestly, this is a spell that I wish I could have.
Okay, something I thought of since you have your wind spell.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have Gust of Wind prepped.
Are you kidding me?
No meat grinder.
Yeah, I wish I knew that you had Spike Growth. I prepped for a one-on-one conflict. I did not prep for yeah. It's a
Oh,
bummer.
man.
It's a
That would
bummer.
have been perfect. Hey, we have plans for the future then.
Hang on, I gotta check something. I have a plan. No, it's only in a 5-foot cube. Darn it. Okay, that's not gonna work.
I really need to get Thorn Whip next time I get a cantrip.
What a bummer.
Anything that can throw people?
All right, well, I can do what I normally do, and it'll have a little bit of extra damage, I guess. All right, so Stratos is going to throw off his cane, pull out his sword, and he's going to make a beeline right for Mantid number C
You
over
mean
here.
you're going to shift your cane up so it becomes a sword?
Well, I kind of described that it was like a cane is the sheath of the sword.
Oh, I was confused. I thought that the cane, because I thought that it was like a.
No, it's like Lucius Malfoy's wand, but it's a sword.
Okay. Yeah, I thought like the cane flicked down like little sections of. Yeah, never mind. That'll be saved for anyway. What is the So what are you doing? You're attacking somebody.
Well, I'm thinking about it, but on the other hand, I really want to cast Suggestion.
Oh, so you could walk forward? No, that wouldn't work though.
Yeah, it's hurting.
Yeah, it can't harm himself. The suggestion can't harm himself. I'm trying to think if I can get them to turn on each other. If I can get one of them to turn on their ally. I think it's worth a shot though, right?
You should try, yeah, and it might cause some movement in the process.
I tell you what, I'm nice and safe back here anyway, so I'm gonna try this. I'm going to dance for my blade. Do my blade dance. Let me get my AC and stuff correct. All right, and then I am going to cast Suggestion on let's say this Mantid back here, and Stratos is going to say, "What are you waiting for? It's a free-for-all. Start fighting."
All right.
And the suggestion for him to fool him into believing this is a free-for-all fight, and he's supposed to fight everybody.
Okay. He does.
That's gonna backfire.
He was already going to fight us. He's closest to these three guys,
Yeah.
so he should be fighting one of these three
fully
guys.
convinced him. He hears the wind in his ear seem to whisper, "What are you waiting for? It's a free for all." And then he's like, "Oh, who said that?
I
Oh,
do
well,
that.
if that's the
I
case."
do the Jedi mind trick thing.
Oh, you're right. Stab.
Yeah. This guy is going to.
Does Mantis S have reach? S1?
He has a spear.
No. Oh wait, yeah. He could pull out the spear, yeah. So Mantid C is going to he's going to jump. Yeah, jump, right? Wait, what's the rules for jump?
It is
How many tiles?
strength
is it?
mod. 5 foot of jump for every point in your strength modifier, I believe. I will double check.
So he is going to jump. No, wait. I'm pretty sure it's straight score, isn't it? So like,
give me just a minute, because there's different rules depending on what kind of jump you're doing, which is the
long
bar.
jump. Long jump is
Yeah, jumping is one of those things that's never very well explained in.
I just want to look up.
Oh, with a running start, you can. But so the running start's equal to your strength score. So, but that's still useful. He's going to run.
Running start usually is 10 foot of movement. Yeah,
10 feet of movement. He does 10 feet. Then he jumps. He has a 15, so he's going to now then jump. And so he takes 2 hits of your thing before jumping, and he takes an opportunity attack from S1.
I have it right here. Hang on one second. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Yeah.
If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
Yeah. So
either way, each foot you clear on the jump cost movement.
That's what I thought. The 10. So yeah, he takes 2 hits from the 10 feet of running, and then also he takes an opportunity attack from S1 and thinks it's a free for all, with his spear. Where is the roll for that? That's
what the flip, man.
Yeah. As he's running as he jumps, his teammate helps him with the jump by pushing him forward in the back with a spear, and that's gonna be.
This is my help action. I'm helping.
Oh, well, wait.
Oh,
that doesn't hit. He doesn't. The spear bings off the back of this guy's armor as he jumps forward and he lands next to Toby and Briya, and he's going to make one. He's going to make one claw attack against each of you.
He still takes 12 damage.
Could have been like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, he took the 12 damage.
Or really any cartoon.
And then he does that, and then he does so that is a plus. And Bria's first one, so it's not just a d20, he has a bonus. So Briya, you're going to Briya does a 20 hit.
Yes.
And Toby does a 23 hit.
Why?
Oh, the second one's... Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
And then that
shield.
Really?
Cleric's OP, man.
If I said no, would you believe?
It's not a cleric.
Would you?
This much plus 4. Briya, you're taking 10 damage. Toby, you're taking 16. But he is supposed to make a save. I always forget that. Briya, you have to remind me.
Save?
Yeah,
Constantly reliving her first encounter with Gillder with all these mantids.
But he makes the save, so...
Or not.
He makes the save since Briya cleaned herself recently. If Briya didn't wash herself, then he wouldn't have, but... and then he still hits you. He does that, he does... So to Briya, he did 10 damage, and to Toby, he did 6.
I still have the con bean. Yeah, it hasn't been a full hour, has it?
Since
Hey,
what?
DM, these are viable squares back here, right?
You should
Yes.
still have it.
Okay.
Since I took my garbanzo bean for my fight, it hasn't been an hour.
No, it has been an hour. I specifically said it's been an hour. Oh wait, no, since your fight.
Man.
Did you take out the? Oh, you took out the start of your fight. Never mind. Your fight was at the
Yep.
end. Yeah, it has been an hour. Sorry.
Okay. It
I
hasn't been-
forgot.
okay, so I have it.
Because wait, you did?
Good.
Did you
Yeah.
take it at the start of your fight, or did you take it before you entered the arena?
I took it
He
before
took
the
it at
start
the
of my
start of his
fight.
fight.
Okay.
His fight.
Yeah, not this arena, but the other one. Yeah, my fight. Because I was like, I didn't take another one because you
Yeah.
were saying it wasn't a full hour before, so I was like, I'm not gonna burn another one.
Yeah, it would have been a full hour since if you ate them when you before you entered the arena before the battle started. But anyway, that happens and you guys take that damage and then bonus action. He doesn't use a bonus
my.
action actually. Oh wait,
Okay, I'm good.
no, he does. He looks at who would he? I'm rolling for this.
Oh God, it's not a cleric.
Yep, that's what I wanted. He
Not a cleric.
he points
It's a
at
paladin.
yeah, and he is going to compel duel you, Toby.
Oh,
What's,
It's a
what do I have to
paladin.
make? What's the save?
That's going to be a save of 15.
What am I rolling for the save?
Oh, sorry.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom,
I suddenly
right?
feel a
Wisdom,
lot less
yeah.
safe than
Nope.
I do.
Charisma.
No, it's wisdom for
Oh, am I
compel duel.
wrong?
It's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad.
What is it? Is it wisdom?
yeah.
Wisdom. Sorry,
Usually
my bad.
compulsions are wisdom most of the time, I think. I
Wow,
don't
you're
know.
burning all my beans. You're burning all my beans. All right, why do I keep calling them beans?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
You
They
like
aren't beans. I mean it's flavored like oh, you said that one's flavored like garbanzo, that's probably why.
Yeah. Okay. I have
It's a
advantage
bean
on
mushroom.
that
The
one.
mushroom is in the shape of a bean, so that's the explanation.
Net 20. No,
Oh.
thank you.
You don't, and he's
Yeah.
like, all right, fine. If you do not want to duel, then I will find someone else next round of our combat here. I don't know. S2, he is also going to do the same thing. He's going to go,
Why did I have to waste a net 20 on a save?
but he's gonna go 1. He's gonna take opportunity attack. 2, 3, and then jump. And so that is going to wait. Wait. Let me check it really quick. What are the S's?
Borrowing a
I think
die from
they
James
have something.
only.
I don't know. That's just okay. That's just no opportunity. So he just doesn't take opportunity attacks when he uses
Oh, did he
bonus
move?
action. Yes.
Did that guy move?
Oh, no,
And so
there's
he
two
takes.
on
He's
there.
gonna take 3.
Yeah, he's due for 3 squares, but what did you say about the opportunity attack? He doesn't take that?
no. Oh wait, that does come into play. So this guy doesn't. The S1 doesn't seem to be able to take an opportunity attack when he used his bonus action. So S1 doesn't
Wait a
get an
minute, this
opportunity
one-
attack. against
Okay.
him.
Okay, question is, did he jump?
Yes.
Okay,
So he took
takes
3 and then he jumped.
Okay, 3 squares, then jump. Okay, so that
Yeah,
is
so you're rolling
64.
64.
Yeah, okay. How are these guys looking anyway? Are they getting damaged well?
I'm not keeping track of their damage at all. Crap.
Well, the first one took 11, the second one took 12. This one's taking 20.
Ooh, so
Ooh.
that one with that from just from running through he looks bloody already.
Oh, that means they have 40 health.
Oh no!
And
I don't want 240 health meatballs on me.
I mean, they took
Wait,
damage already.
Wait, I must not understand the term bloody.
Bloody means half.
but bloody could also be used if he's past half. I just said he's
It could
bloody
be too,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be 30 to 40, give or take.
Alright, so anyway, S2 is taking 20 points of damage. Who was the first one you said that took damage?
D12 took 11.
Everyone that's on the bottom has taken damage because they've moved through the spikes.
Yeah, D2 took 11, and C took how much?
12.
Do we know?
12.
Wait,
12.
so 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then that subtract this, then that's a bonus, and then the movement's hard to keep track of. Okay, he has he just walks back here. He doesn't. Oh wait, no, he has 2, so he should have 2 left options to dash.
So yeah, he should be able to walk in the 1 square.
Yeah, if he dashed.
Does he want to get in what D2's already fighting? I think. Oh yeah, he will actually. He will.
I need help.
Because he would have used if he did this, he would have used 20 movement here, and then he would have jumped to here. So he should have like 1 square left.
No, wait.
Remember, this is difficult. This is difficult terrain.
Yeah. So wait, no, he's actually start here. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not difficult terrain after he jumped. So while he was jumping, it wasn't difficult terrain. So
not after he jumps.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he actually had to run. More to be able because he only could jump 15.
Mm-hmm.
So he took,
So that took
1,
30
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then jumped, and then the jump was 7, 8, 9, and then so with the dash he actually has after 9 times 2.
Then yes, you're correct. With the dash, he can get there.
Yeah. No.
Should be able to, yeah, because I don't know what their speed are, but he did use 30 for the jumping part.
I mean, if none of them are monks or barbarians, then their speed is 35.
Yeah, and this one
Dash.
does a jab at you, Gilder. It looks like yeah, so he makes one attack at you. And that's a 23.
Defensive duelist doesn't help me.
And
Don't worry, you're good.
He's then going to do, how much damage is that?
Just push him back into the area.
And then another d6 because you're an element. Thing.
We don't have anybody who can grapple and throw people, can they?
Gilder is very much able to grapple and shove and do all that kind of stuff. That's his thing. Maneuvering
Shove
things.
them in the area.
So that's going to be 6 plus 3, 9 damage to you, Gilder.
Ow.
You're lucky you didn't roll very high. Well, I guess you got the 4 on the d6. And then finally, how much damage? I already applied this, didn't I? Yeah. Then now it's going to be Gilder. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. Which one hit me? S2?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do my dodge action and then bonus action punch him.
All right. Roll to hit. That doesn't hit. Sorry.
The Lord has cursed me this day.
You got luck during your dramatic moment, so now you're just not gonna roll that well since to make up for that. And
Gilder's
then that's gonna happen, and then
I'm happy I got
Briya,
to throw my
it
spell
is
off.
your turn.
Yay.
Push him in the area. Push him in the area. Or smack him.
Can I get help over here?
How much damage does he take once he's in the area?
2d4.
When he 2d4, yeah.
2d4 when he first goes in, then 2d4 when he moves.
For additional squares, yeah.
Though wait, no, he wouldn't take it moving out though, because if he's already 1 step away, I don't think he'd take it stepping out. It'd just be stepping within the area.
Nope, you take it stepping out too. I believe. I don't know. TrueCross, what's your thoughts?
I'm pretty sure it's only when you move onto a space in the territory.
So the way that it is worded, it's whenever he is stepping within the area. So if he's stepping out of the area, he's not taking the damage.
Yeah.
Because he already took the damage of that square when he entered the square.
Okay. So if he walks out of the square, he'll not take damage. But
He
if
will
you
not
push
take
him in
damage. Yes. So
But if you-
think of it more as when he's walking in the square, he's stepping on spikes, and less as just damage from moving. Okay.
Okay. You can do that.
Are you
when
goading?
hit, by
Are
the
you
way,
are you
Briya.
are you goading? Well, yeah, you have to hit first, but
That's the part. So I'm going to use my rapier since I'm not exactly sure
that
You're
how
is.
hitting
that.
Nice.
She had a pushing attack.
Everyone has a pushing attack.
I am
Use your
going
feet.
my prayer die. I reroll that.
Yep. Reroll.
Okay,
You press the rapier again. Oh, that's better.
Okay, I'll take it. And that is the end of my turn. Yeah,
So you did you do
You should be
10?
bloody now.
Do you do 10 damage total this turn?
Yep.
correct.
And did you do goading attack?
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
roll the damage for goading. Goading, you roll extra die of damage.
Wait, do
Oh,
you with goading?
Yeah, you add your superiority die to those type of.
There's some of them that don't. That's why I'm asking. But
Yeah, goading's one of them you damage, I believe.
I'll check real quick.
Or if that actually counts.
Master.
Let's see, Battle Master.
I'm looking up too. Where it's a contest, so you
Battle
can get it faster.
On a fail, the target has this one.
Goading.
I found it. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
it's
You
it's
add the superior die
Yeah.
to the attack damage roll. Yep, so it's 14.
Mm,
You might want to put all that text into goading attack.
Zaf caught there
Good.
just faster than I do, and it is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you add it to
Oh,
the damage.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna hit
But
myself.
he's actually going to choose to fail this because he's wanting a duel. So he was wanting to duel earlier, so he'll just say, "Oh,
Nice.
sounds good to me. I guess it'll be you." He turns from Toby and turns towards you. And that's what happens. Mighty, it's your turn. Oh, Mighty's not here. Never mind. Mighty will sit there sleeping. I'm gonna actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. For Mighty, while he's sleeping, since he does do things in his sleep, I'm gonna roll a d4, and on a 4, he'll just chuck a health potion at somebody. I guess he checks a health potion at Gillder while he's sleeping. Gillder, you benefit from this much healing.
Going to be 2. I'm gonna gain 2 HP, and it's not gonna help me at all.
But thank you, Aqua,
5.
for the raid. Oh, right. You need to do the shout out.
And also make sure you also make sure to shout out the Goblins Discord for the one shot, the community one shot we're gonna do.
Now I have the same amount of
I was-
HP I had before I changed.
Wait, let me mute myself.
Amazing.
Uh-oh. We have to be quick here. Brian's gotta go. I mean, Luvpsyche's gotta go soon.
Okay, speed run.
We have 5. Everybody be very fast on your turns. Okay, so this one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then he's gonna jump. Oh, there's no open space. Oh, he can land on Mighty. Mighty's tiny, so he doesn't actually get his whole space of like moving. Since Mighty can be in the same space as him, so he jumps there, and he does take 3 of the rolls of thing. D1 does, and he also takes opportunity attack from. He also takes opportunity attack from S1. I'll roll that really quick.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, and
I missed a lot.
oh, it's gonna be.
I wonder what Zach's talking about.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I had a raid.
Said something about.
He takes 3. D1 takes 3
I was
hits.
wondering what they were talking about.
Toby, D1 takes 3
We're talking about
hits.
Dead by Daylight. Oh, what happened?
64. Do you want to take? We're trying to get through these. 64 of damage. Roll that, and then he's also gonna
64
take.
of damage.
He also takes.
Oh.
He also takes 5 damage plus a d6.
Sorry. I gotta
He
get back to the game,
takes
but I'll talk in a second.
7 damage from his ally who stabbed him in the back.
14 for that one.
And he's bloodied.
Did he hit me? Was I attacked?
No, he just landed there. And now he is going to attempt to grapple Stratos.
Okay, how much damage did he take in total? 16?
In total, he's taken. D1's taken 23. He took a bunch from his ally, and
23. Got
he
it.
took a bunch from Toby. And then he's going to grapple you. He's going to attempt to grapple you. He's going to take 7 plus. That's going to be a 12. So you have to contest a 12. Stratos.
Contest of 12. Well, this is going to suck because my strafe is not great.
Well, you can also use acrobatics to escape a grapple.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do that. 15 plus acrobatics 6.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. 18. 18 dex. Yeah.
That was... Okay. He misses his grapple, but he does take an extra attack at you because of how non-player characters work. He's able to do that. And he takes a swipe at you with this. And he does. I assume he hits with a...
That's a miss.
No, it's not 17 total. It's a...
Oh, my apologies.
22.
22 does hit, yes.
I have the sheets separate because I didn't have time to install them into Roll20.
That's fair.
And with that, you're going to take...
One little tip: you can add a plus sign to your rolls with the modifier.
Yeah, but I just click. I like clicking the dice button. It's easier.
Oh, okay.
Rather than just having to type in command. You're going to take this much plus...
it might also be
3. So you're going to take 7 damage.
7.
And finally, the guy who turned on his allies, he's gonna be jealous that he wants to be in the fray too. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then jump. And so he takes 5 hits of the damage. Toby.
So that's 5 times 4. That's 10d4.
Yeah. And as he's running through, we'll see if he actually makes it out the jump.
What? I really don't want a third near me.
Okay, look at all the dice I'm gonna roll.
Please, instant crap.
Man, that was a good roll. That's why I hate 4s.
And then he's going to immediately, this one's going to swipe at, I think, I'm just going to flip. He's going to hit Gillder with a... He's going to swipe at you, but he has disadvantage. So...
Yeah, luckily.
Okay, so yeah, he doesn't hit, and he swipes at you with 1, and that's his first strike, and you can do whatever you want now with your reaction.
I'm going to wait for his
second strike.
Finding my reaction.
You might want to do something with that first strike.
Oh, is that 2 20s?
Yeah.
What the flip?
Yeah, so his first attack...
Why is he so goated?
Punch at the first strike.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Gillder sees...
Gilder's dead again.
Gillder, as he's attacking the Mantid...
Inspiration.
As Gilder's attacking... No, he already used it. As Gilder's attacking the Mantid S2, he turns around, and he normally has pretty good reflexes, especially after centering himself, but he turns around and he tries to grab, but instead of his moving, actually just shifted so his head was right where he was gonna hit, and he pierces smack right into his face, dealing... let me get this. This is not great for you. This is going to be... Oh, not bad. He rolled low, and then plus how much is that? That's oh, and these two. It's gonna be 6. It's gonna be 8. It's gonna be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so he's gonna do 14 plus 17 damage.
I have 2 left.
Oh, you're still up? Oh wait, you got
This
healed.
is why. This is why we have the unconscious emote.
So he's
When it was
still
barely
up.
my HP, that's the problem. It's the random crits.
You're lucky that you rolled the first D8 rolled a 2 and second rolled a 1 and then that other one, but Toby, it's your turn now.
Toby, I cannot
That
reach
was
you,
an
Gillder,
insane, even at disadvantage, just 2 nat 20s. That goes hard, baby.
Let's see.
Okay,
Dudes
let's
surrounding me.
hurry up. We gotta wrap this
Hurrying,
up because
hurrying. I got something.
Briya might be falling asleep soon. Bria's character might just fall asleep like Mighty.
Okay. Bonus action.
I can just play her character. It's fine.
Bonus action. How much does healing word do? Do I want to
Enough when
upcast?
the other 2 go up me.
You know what? I will give you a level 2 healing word.
Watch this. They're both gonna crit.
That was a bonus action. So 8 hit points for you. Yay.
I'm at 10.
Okay. And then I am going to shillelagh the one in front of me in the head. Or wait a minute. No, wait a minute. D1 took more damage, didn't he? TrueCross. Did D1 take more damage?
D1 has taken 23 damage. S2 has taken 20.
Okay.
S1's taken 19.
The ones next to Toby are C and D1.
So D1 took more than C, right?
Correct. D1 has taken 23.
I smack D. Do we do flanking in this? I can't remember.
No. Flanking
Okay.
is a dumb rule in my opinion. Sorry.
Okay. I smack the guy in the head with my shillelagh while I am symbiote. So shillelagh strike.
Flanking makes all advantage feats pretty much useless because flanking's always going to be so easy to get that it's
Does
like
a 17 hit?
You don't need all advantages. It's useless.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Oh, look at you actually hitting things.
Bonk.
You had a whole surge of good rolls earlier. You're fine.
Does a 17 hit?
Lost my teeth.
Yes, I said.
He had his story moment and immediately went back to sucking.
Guys, let Isaiah talk for a second.
I said 17 hits. It hits.
Yes.
You hit.
It
Roll
hits
damage.
Go.
Okay, there's the shillelagh damage, and then I keep forgetting to have my reaction. I forget I have a reaction to kill things when they get close to me.
How do you? Well, actually, with that, D1 seems to get knocked out.
Goodbye, D1. My staff is infused with all my necrotic spore-looking purple-esque things, and he just smacks him in the head with the strength of a spore symbiote ability of mushrooms.
Is that a thing that can be non-lethal? Because that doesn't sound non-lethal.
That's perfectly non-lethal. He's just using strength and energy.
I bonked him really hard on the head. I wish I had a bonk.
It's basically just imagine Venom covering a stick with his venom and then smacking someone.
That's fine. I thought I heard him say he had a thing that he can immediately kill something. I misheard.
I didn't. Oh, I'm talking about my symbiotic spores. Technically, if they get in my range, I can use it as a reaction. And
if we ever play high level gameplay, I will have to figure out whether or not I'll allow power word kill to be non-lethal. Because on the one hand, super funny. On the other hand, doesn't really make sense. Power word kill, non-lethal.
Power word name.
I have the stupid halo of spore reaction, and I keep forgetting to use it.
Power word 6 hours.
Right.
Power word POTS. He falls unconscious. What were you saying? Halo Swords. He takes damage. How much?
No, I don't. I keep forgetting I have this.
Oh. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
10 feet of you or starts turn there. You can use. Oh, I can use it whenever though. When someone starts its turn, I can use it within whoever's within 10 feet. Okay.
Okay, is that your turn though?
Yes.
Okay, D2 is just gonna take a quick. He's still sticking with the same plan. He's going to attempt to grapple Gilder, and he's gonna 16 is what you're contesting, Gilder.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, how's that work again? I can't remember how it works when they both get 16.
This is
It dep-
AC 16.
No, it's 16 for a grapple contest.
Oh, if they
I
both
think
get 16, then if it meets it, it beats it.
Yeah, I believe
It's always in the player's favor.
Well,
yeah.
isn't
So
okay?
Gilder's not grappled, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah. So what it is he's trying to grapple him, and Gilder needs to meet or beat a 16 to not be grappled.
Actually, for check contests, for check contests, you go to first you go for for contest skill checks, you go to who has the higher stat. But since I think Gilder also has a 3, right? And they both have 3.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right. Yeah. If they're the same, then it defaults to who's got the highest modifier. If that's
Yeah,
what you're
but
talking
I think they have the same modifier, so we'll just say it doesn't. We'll just say meets and beats because it's the same.
My mod for acrobatics is 6.
No, it's not a mod for acrobatics. It's mod for. Oh wait, actually, it should be the mod for acrobatics. So yeah, we'll just say it doesn't because that's your specific skill. So yeah, he doesn't grapple you, but he does have another attack. So he punches you in the face for not letting you grapple him, not letting him grapple you. Nope, that's D12. Oh wait, no, not advantage. He's not advantage, so he doesn't hit.
Great.
He's disadvantaged because you're dodging still.
Okay.
Stratos, it's your turn now.
Cool. Okay. Jesus.
Luvpsyche, if you have to go, then that's fine. I think we're probably gonna be done. We're at least gonna be done by the end of the hour, but I don't. It might be a bit. So if you need to get going, that's fine.
Yeah, by the end of the hour, I'm off.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Sleep well, Sai.
Yeah. Have a good night.
May your dreams be blessed.
Nothing lore wise is gonna happen after this because everyone's gone. So
Yeah, we're gonna be done after the fight.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to cast blur, and the wind starts shifting around him and obscures him a little bit, and it's going to drop suggestion, which he's already here in front of us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And let's see. I think I'm going to.
He shakes off and is like, "Wait a minute! It's not a free for all." Uh-oh. He looks at his his unconscious friend who.
Stratos is going to go up 10 feet in the air diagonally.
Wait, Toby, have you been making concentration saving checks for the spike growth when you take damage?
I didn't take any damage in the last time, did I?
No, you did. He hit you. Remember? Hit you in the face. When Mantid C first landed, he did like 8 damage. He did damage to you and Briya.
Oh yeah, I did roll for that already.
Okay.
Yeah, but technically Spike Grow doesn't matter anymore.
Yep. Well, it's about to matter. So I'm a fly up this direction. I have 30 movement left. He gets an attack of opportunity because I'm flying out of his reach.
I assume that doesn't hit. You have like 20.
Yeah, he also attacks with disadvantage because I have blur, but that's fine.
Well, nat ones are important, so I will check.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to fly the 30 feet down on his head and attack him with Booming Blade.
So you took the attack opportunity just for flavor. Like it. That's great.
No, there's strategy here.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah. surprise,
gonna
I
push
know.
him?
Alright, so I got to roll to see if this hits him.
Yeah.
So that's 14. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, he's going to hit him and he's going to go, yeah, sorry, surprise. And he hits him. He is going to have to succeed a strength check of 14.
Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot that feat. Strength check of 14. They don't
DC
have...
Until I
is
hit
8
level
plus
6, I'm
S,
only ever
the
gonna
the
be
S's don't
equivalent.
have a lot of strength, so that's just going to be a straight 6.
Okay, he is going to take 1d8, which is, I rolled a 1, that sucks. Anyway, he's going to take 4 damage from the rapier. He's going to get pushed 10 feet back. He'll be behind this mantis here, this D2 mantis.
And 2 rolls
He
to
takes-
damage.
And he's going to take 4d4 spike growth. 2 of those are max, so that's 8. Hang on. 8, 9. He takes 12 spike growth damage.
Wait, did you roll for
I
spike
rolled
growth?
it. I rolled it. I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
a 6.
Yeah,
It's
it's
mine.
his spell, so it's his spell. So he gets
spike growth.
you gotta do
You
half.
should have played a druid.
Maybe next time.
Great.
Then
Mine did like 3 times as much damage.
twice.
Dang it.
Twice as much damage.
What was your weapon damage though?
It was I rolled a 1, so it was 4 piercing damage for the weapon.
And actually,
Okay.
though, for S1, that actually is enough.
Cool. Now there's only 2 people on me.
23 plus 6 is 29.
He's
right?
unconscious on the spikes.
Okay, so they have 30 HP then, or unless I did math wrong.
No, you did the math wrong. He had
Okay, I did math
S1
right. That
had
sounds right.
taken 19 before, and he just took
okay,
6
that's right.
more.
4, 6.
That's fine. Let's see. So that's my movement, action,
28,
bonus action. I think that's all I got.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Gilder. I took one off. I took one off the table.
So let's
It's
keep
not
healing
your
him. He'll be
fault.
fine.
Keep
It's
dodging.
just dumb luck that I got jumped by 3 pigs.
This
Keep
guy
dodging there, buddy.
is going to keep attacking
All the correctly
Briya.
made- Yes, let's get that one.
He's going to
Turn
hit
him up a
Briya with.
little bit.
He's going to take both of his attacks on Briya. Second one hits. He's going to do that much damage to Briya.
So whoever's in charge of her hit points.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
I'll turn Atex up a little bit.
And that's the end of his turn. S2 is going to as
Oh right. Reaction. C.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. C2. I reaction spike or the spore thing. Con save.
Reaction, spore thing.
he's got
Ow.
+3 to con, and that doesn't matter.
Okay, so that is 2d4 at this level. So he takes 2d4 necrotic.
Let's all
I
get
have a
the
lot
one
of-
that's visibly scrawny. Yes, let's jump him.
Oh, I rolled max. So he inhales my asthma.
You can use your reaction.
Yeah, if he starts his turn within my range.
He inhales it and coughs, and then he wait. Let me check this really quick. I can't remember if this is a bonus action or not. It's an action. It's an action. It's an action. Jeez.
This-
Lay on hands.
This is
an
also
action.
disproving my point. Casters are powerful. I'll say I will agree. Druids are probably the most OP
Ugh.
if you do them right. But we did.
The ranking
buff this,
is
though,
if you like power build and like have all the right spells, people consider wizard to be the best, but then druid second best.
I mean, we also
druid is
buff
easier.
spore, so
Yeah, but druid is easier to do. Druid is easier to do well because like
Wizards are better if you're not using like a moon druid. If they're moon
druids-
druids, then they're
well-
automatically
Okay, the thing is that with wizards they're more powerful, but moon druids are the most can survive better than any other class, pretty much. At least at higher levels.
Either way, did he die?
Anyway.
Did he die?
No, he's still alive.
Barely, probably.
Oh wait, no. He attacked. Oh yes, he already attacked.
He already attacked, so it's S2.
S2. He's gonna punch at Gillder.
Yep.
And you don't get any reactions because it's not on your turn again yet.
I know.
He's gonna do 2 punches. One of those is going to hit you unless I assume that.
Disadvantage would still be up.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Never mind. It's disadvantage. Okay, so never mind. The first attack misses. The second attack is a 12 plus. So that's gonna be a 17.
That meets.
Meets and beats. So he drops some sick beats and he hits you with this and this. That's gonna be 7 plus 3. It's 10.
That's exactly enough to take me out.
Dadgummit.
S2 punches
Time to
Gillder in the
Show the
face.
emote. This is why this is an emote. This is why.
And
This
then
is why this is gonna be an
Gillder.
emote.
There's no death save because it was not
This
lethal
is why.
damage.
Did Gilder die out of shame?
I
Can I
mean,
do-
does he still
can I-
have death saves? Because we do have a healer on the field.
No, there's no
Or is
death.
it just
There's no
knocked
death.
out?
It's non-lethal damage doesn't make death saves. That's the whole point. You don't need to make death
Okay.
saves. That's point.
I have a suggestion for Briya's turn.
She's just gonna attack. That's what she always does. So
Does she have
Can
a
she
ranged
push?
attack?
Can she push?
actually, you know what? No, actually, I'm gonna have her shove. I think that's a fun way to interact with your guys' stuff. So, and she is a fighter. She can't. Isn't range is at disadvantage if there's an enemy near you. It's not just if you're shooting someone near you.
Correct.
She's not
Correct.
aiming at him.
No, I mean it's
No, it's-
you have disadvantage if there is an enemy right next to you. It doesn't matter who you're aiming at.
Correct. Correct.
All right, that's fine. Do what you want.
So she'd be able to shoot. She'd be able to use her bow at like S2 or whatever, but it'd be disadvantage.
That's fine. It's
Shove the man.
be worth it to kill somebody.
Also, she's also shooting through friends.
There's no shooting through friends.
Well, if you get in that one, there is.
Yeah. That's our thing.
Before.
Here.
Our ruling is that if you're aiming in a way that obviously like someone else is in the path, then if you get in that one, you hit your ally, and that works for the enemies too. If they get in that one, same thing happens.
Okay.
So just so you know that, I keep forgetting there's some stuff you don't know because you joined later. So she's just gonna be.
I would have done a ranged goading strike on this dude to make him run through the spikes next turn.
Well, Gilder doesn't count as taking up a space right now, so any of the still living ones, the S1's dead, knocked out. Sorry, that's. Oh wait, no, he's prone. Wait.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out.
Oh,
You're still taking
Wait.
up space.
yeah, he's knocked out. Wait.
He's knocked out.
Yes.
But he can get
wait.
back up again.
No,
Yeah,
he's
there-
not.
he's-
Wait, yes, he
You
is.
know he can't get
Yes,
back
he is.
up.
Sorry, S1's knocked out.
Gilder's way.
This is why I gotta take people out if they're knocked out. Because otherwise, I
No,
forget.
not yeah. Unconscious corpses they count as difficult terrain.
Technically, he's worse now.
Yeah, they
At
count
least
as
when he was a
different.
rogue, he
They count.
killed one thing and then died.
Well, he did really good earlier. He just didn't roll that great this time because he had to make up.
Yeah.
He had to atone for all the good rolls earlier.
The dice tell a
Gilder
story.
doesn't deserve to be happy.
And it's not really as much that you rolled bad as that the Mantids rolled good, but yeah. So
Anyway.
Briya is going to just make a big shove against Mr. Mantid C over here.
That's all. Gilder just doesn't deserve happiness.
Everyone needs to just adapt and get like shoving attacks. I need a pull attack.
Gilder can
And
shove,
that
but his
doesn't.
strength
Yeah.
isn't high enough to make it useful.
Well,
Oh,
I
she
mean,
does have lucky.
She does have.
Has
Oh,
she used all her lucky?
I think she has. Let me check.
I don't know if we want to spend her lucky though without her being here.
Yeah, she has one more lucky, and the thing. Okay, I'm gonna spend it because it's per long rest, and you're just all gonna get a long rest after this battle. So I'm gonna spend it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Burn it. What maneuvers does she have?
Does she have one that pushes?
She just has disarming and goading, and there's nothing to disarm with the Mantid C because she could disarm him of his nope not C. He just has the thing. He can't be disarmed
Disarming.
with that.
Good. Why does she only have 2 maneuvers?
She should have 3, shouldn't she?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't make the character sheet. You can tell her about it later.
Yeah, she needs a third one.
Yeah, so
yes, somebody make a note to give her a third one.
So her first one was the one who's gonna wait. Unless how does lucky work?
Lucky you reroll.
But do you take the next roll no matter what, or is it like advantage? You only take it if it's higher.
I believe you take the higher of the 2.
Okay, so that's gonna be 5 plus 2 plus 3. That's gonna be 10. So he's gonna contest against 10 with his. He gets a plus 3. So there's a chance he fails. Oh yeah, he does fail. Okay, so he gets pushed into this territory.
I'm gonna have to be that guy. You rolled a 10, not a 20.
This is why you gotta have character treats for things, but.
I'm sorry for being that guy.
Yeah, I think technically, I don't think it specifies whether you take the. Oh, you must choose which of the d20s.
Which of the D is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
So you choose.
So you choose which one.
Okay, and then anyway, that happens, and I guess it's an advantage, but also if you want to get a lower number for some reason, then you could also use that. So you choose, which can be useful in some situations. Anyway, that's his turn. Mighty will roll d4, and he throws another potion at Gilder. Hey Texan, you're back up. Mighty is a great sleep fighter.
I feel like Briya would have moved up towards him so he couldn't get the Toby again.
I mean, how long does goading attack last?
How much do I heal?
I gotta check because all the text is not in there correctly. Oh, until the end of your next turn. So goading attack will not affect the next round. But I can probably kill him in my turn.
She could goading attack the shove she just did.
But the shove...
It wouldn't have worked.
Wait, no, it has to be a hit.
The shove didn't hurt.
Oh, the shove didn't work?
Yeah, because Toby... because Zaf reminded me that I rolled the wrong dice, so it's Zaf's fault. Blame Zaf.
Yeah. It's my fault. I take the blame.
Oh, okay. Because it looked like he moved into the spike growth.
No, but he moved back because it was wrong roll.
He rolled a d10 instead of a d20.
But Atex, and you get back up with 6 health.
Yep.
I'm going to immediately.
Mighty keeps getting the nat 4s. Toby, it's your turn.
This is why Gilder's theme song is I get knocked down, but I get back up again.
I get knocked down. I stay down. Please stop hitting me. Please. Please.
Okay, since you're back up, you're fine.
No, I'm not.
What do I have for...
Yeah, do you want Stratos to spend his turn, like, just getting you away from the 2 mantis?
D2 is going to murder me before you get the chance.
Let's see. Alright, I already spent his level 2, so let's see. Blindness and deafness. Bonus actions. I don't have any bonus action for that thing, but I will smack the guy in front of me. I will smack him. I smack him with my mighty stick of mighty stickiness.
You gotta move up to hit him now.
Why do I have to move up to hit him now? He's right in front of me.
Is my screen wrong?
Yeah, it might be.
He's hitting C. He's right. Toby's right in front of C. Did yours lag and say he's still in that spot?
Yeah.
I smack him with the pop. Oh wait. How many smoky do I? Oh, okay. I pop a smoky for a bonus action to get
Pop a
advantage
smoky.
on this strike.
That just sounds like you're doing drugs. I pop a smoky.
That's
I pop.
probably part
I
of the
pop a.
flavor.
I pop a smoky flavored mushroom. Let's clarify that.
All right. I think Papa Smoky sounds
have
cool, but anyway,
Christian stream. 13 does not hit. Probably.
13. No, that does not hit, my friend. It doesn't.
Boo. I wasted a bonus action.
Clash.
Anyway,
And that's your full turn.
for now.
Mantid
dodge action
D2
stops
is
applying after getting knocked out.
Yes, it
you
does.
lost your turn from getting knocked out. That's too bad. Mantid
If I
D2 is,
just get back up, lose the dodge action, I'm gonna get punched once.
yeah. So
I
D2
should've
is
just
just
healed
going
you.
to punch you.
Wolf.
That's going to be 16. Wait, yeah, 16. Right.
I feel dumb.
That's
I should have just
under my
healed.
armor class.
Yay! He made it.
It has 2 punches.
No.
And that's
Hey, I'm not dead.
Yay! He's alive. He can take
Wait.
turns and stuff.
oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you got it. Okay. He's
Mighty coming in clutch.
no one curses character when Curse is gone while he's sleeping.
Right, you're a rogue, so if I fly behind these two mantises, you're gonna have advantage on your.
Gilder's not
Not
a
a
rogue.
rogue anymore.
He's not a rogue anymore.
He's not a rogue
Oh,
anymore.
he's a monk.
He's a monk.
He's monk. He's monk.
Now that thing that Zap
But if
said
you can do the
earlier, the
push-
joke earlier about people, now people are gonna think that was predicting. I didn't know when I made the monk headed, but now it's prophecy. He is a monk.
Yes. I mean, if you could do the push attack again, you might be able to push him back into the spike growth.
I don't have an angle to do so.
I mean, if you fly, you're still flying, yeah?
Yeah, I would have to fly like.
Okay.
I'd have to
Can you
fly
fly
here, and
over?
that's not going to leave
You
Can
me.
can
you
go
fly
here
here?
and push him
Can you
in
fly
from
here?
there.
It has to
Can
be
you
a
fly
straight. It has to be 30 TR in a straight line towards them.
You can move 10. Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
And
it's-
then this lower triangle, you can't push them.
yeah. I could move 10 here and then 30 towards him, but he would just get pushed this direction, so it wouldn't matter.
Anyway,
So what I'm going to
Can you-
do
well,
is
Well, here's the thing. Can you move 10 here and push 30 that way?
no, because I have to fly them in a straight line 30.
Like, you can't do a straight
Right
line here?
You could push them that way.
No.
no, he has
No, you're not
to move towards them in a direction.
Think of it like a bull. Okay,
Yeah.
a bull cannot like run here and then turn around and smack you all the way back here.
Do
Okay,
you have an air power that can push them?
I have one, but it only pushes them 5 feet.
I mean, 5 feet is enough.
Yeah, but
Damage is
2d4
damage.
is not higher than what I'm about to do, so I'm gonna just do what I'm about to do.
So
Okay.
if you're gonna get a Mantid off me, I'd like S2 off me since he's next.
So the plan is I'm going to fly around. I'm in the air. Fly around and land behind these two, and then I'm going to attack. Which one's been taking more damage? S2 and D2. I have S2 has taken more damage, so I'm gonna smack S2 in the face. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. That's 18 plus 5, so 23 to hit.
Thank you.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. Doop. That is 6, 7, 8. That is 9 damage.
Is this S2?
Yes.
Yeah, S2's knocked down with that.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
hit him.
knocked down.
I'm gonna hit him with the side of the blade and knock him out. And then let's see. I don't think I have. I don't think I have anything else I can cast because I would have to do that as a. Yeah, so I guess the only thing I can do is an unarmed strike against Mantid here. It's probably not going to hit.
You can replace unarmed strikes with shoves.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure that's only
Yeah.
year. Oh wait, I can't remember.
I think that might be a you thing, because like 5e, I don't think a shove isn't a full action.
Oh, something I
Yeah.
saw somewhere.
Well, shove is a full
Ahsoka.
attack action. You can do it if you have extra attack. You do 2 shoves, but it's not.
Yeah, so this is the multi-arm. You know, I can use my arms to use as a bonus action attack.
Any shove as a bonus action, Isaiah?
Wait a minute. Actually, I think with the way that I wrote that, you might be able to because you have the master feat. I'll let you do it. I'll look into it more later. But if you want to show him as a, then I'll let you do it.
Oh yeah, you said you got it right here. And can grapple or shove.
Yeah. So it technically just says that your arms are able to grapple and shove. It doesn't specify that you can do that as your bonus action. But I'm fine with you just doing that as your bonus action.
Okay, yeah, sure. That sounds great. I'll do that. I'll shove him. It's probably not going to matter because my strength is not that great.
You can use. Oh wait, no, you can't. Not for shoving. Never mind. You just use that to
Shove him
escape.
forward.
Gilder can use it to
Shove
shove,
him.
but you can't.
Yeah. So how does that work? I make an attack roll.
You make just a athletics check, and then he contests with athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Well, I rolled a nat 20, so I'll take it.
Yep. He gets shoved, and in fact, nat 20, he gets shoved twice, and he'll take 2 rolls of the damage.
Okay.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
No, it's my spell.
How about Toby? How about you roll for 1, and then Strauss can roll for the other.
Yay! Thanks, Mom.
Okay, fine.
Everyone's happy. We all share.
He took 6 spikes damage.
He took 4 from me, so that's 10.
Yay! The power of friendship. Captain Planet.
The power of friendship and anime. No, the power of friendship and Jedi powers. We need to give you a force push.
That's what Gust is. It's just I can't.
Why do you?
I can't do it as a bonus action until I get the feat for my class.
Is D2 dead?
There actually might be a sorcerer class.
But yeah,
suggest you
D2
grabbing.
D2 is. Wait, no, he's not.
Ah!
He's not dead yet.
I expect him to be, but no, he only took 11 before.
Wait. No, he's 15 away.
I can't remember how much damage I did to him. Hang on, I gotta scroll back up. I was so sure he was gonna die, I didn't bother to keep track of it.
I thought he was going to die too.
Yeah, I didn't write it. Dang it.
Did you booming blade him?
No, I did not booming blade him. I just did a rapier attack.
Always booming blade.
I should have booming bladed.
Then he has to move.
Now, anyway.
He's just gonna step out the spikes and attack.
That happens. And Mantid C. You see as Mantid C.
Oh, reaction.
Oh yeah, do you?
Come on, save.
I can't remember how much you can do, but yeah.
Yeah, he does move fight. Oh yeah, you're right.
I can do up to 2d4 while I'm in symbiote.
So that's gonna be a 12.
Okay, yeah. Nope, he doesn't make it. To beat a 14. It's a 5 necrotic damage.
Okay, he doesn't get knocked down from that. This is clearly the if it wasn't obvious before, this is clearly the leader, and you see him as he has to do this because it's what he would do. I'm not trying to extend the fight too much, but because he has a thing, you see him as he touches himself and power surges through his hand, and he seems to rejuvenate as he lays hands on himself.
Come on, Paladin. That's why he's so tanky. He's tankier than the other ones.
But it looks.
I have a plan for him, guys.
You get the suspicion that he has used all of his whatever it is that he did, because he seems like he's ran out of the tank and that he'd used as much as he could.
Juice.
Yeah, he's out of paladin juice. And does he have a bonus action? Blip 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 blip. Oh, he has the dual bonus action. No, lay on hands is a full action, but he.
Oh, really?
And that makes sense. You can heal while lay on hands. He bonus actions to once again, he's going to. No, he's not. He's not going to compel duel again. It's at this point everybody's fighting him anyway.
Yeah, we're all fighting you, so it's like, why compel us?
Gillder, you're
Stratos
up.
is going to call out to Briya to tie a rope around Mantid C's leg.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, tie a rope around it, then sling him into the area.
No, I think that Strauss wants to drag him around.
Yes, I'm gonna try anyway.
It'll be a strength thing, from him. Anyway, Gilder, your turn. If you want to just finish off D2 there. With your
How is Mantid C looking?
Mantid C's looking almost completely full health again.
Okay, screw that then.
Yeah, just mark this dude. He's done enough damage to you. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'm gonna unarmed strike for once. 16.
That hits.
I just want this.
And that
guy
knocks
dead.
him out.
Yay!
Wait, I'll use the rest of my movement to get up to this guy.
Remember that you were
I used
prone.
5,
Remember you were prone, so you had
Also-
to get up 15, so you only have 20, 30 left because you're a monk.
Also, don't walk into the yellow area,
I know. Okay, so I use.
or else you will definitely die.
I have 30 left. Is what you said?
So you
I
had
used 30.
15 to. Wait, no, it wouldn't have been 15 to get it. It would have been half your movement. We ruled that to. Oh wait, we ruled it to round down. So. It's
45 divided by
yeah.
2, rounded down, 22.
So wait, no, it's
20.
15. It's 50. We round down to the first, so it's 15 to get up. Then you use. Then that's so you have after 15 you have 30 or whatever.
Yeah, I can move with that.
I'm confused, but okay. I don't care. As long as he gets there and maybe tries to push the guy into the spikes, I don't care.
Oh, I'm going to flurry of blows.
Can you throw them? Do you have the ability to throw things?
I have flurry of blows and the ability to shove.
Yeah, but his flurry, your flurry. Oh, should I change your subclass to allow you to replace any unarmed strike with a grapple? I probably should. That makes sense.
I think I already
Maybe.
have that.
That might be a better
I thought you
wording.
did. I thought you did that
I think
already.
technically, no. I think.
Yeah, I already have that.
Oh, it does. I think technically
You
rules
may
as
attempt to
written you
grapple
can.
or shove a creature as an opportunity attack or unarmed strike.
Oh, or unarmed strike. Yeah. Okay.
Good job, Isaiah.
I had the foreknowledge.
Yeah, exactly. You knew what to do already. Good job.
Yep.
So I will. Wait, how much movement did I use to get there?
So when you
think
flurry, blows, you could do shove.
I still have 5
and
left.
Shove again.
No, you wouldn't have been able to go through him, Bubba. You would have had to make
He could have jumped.
a zoom and then a zoom.
I could have jumped.
You went through.
1,
No, he
2,
jumped.
jump. Right? Oh wait. Yeah. So that would have been 15. Never mind,
There's
because he
4.
only has 10 strength, I think, or 8. Yeah, so he wouldn't have been able to jump. You would have had to walk around.
Yeah, remember he was prone, so he used here and then went here and then here. He's out.
So wait,
Okay.
so he had
So I'll
30
use
left after
here.
getting up from prone. So wait, no. Oh wait, no. You wouldn't have used 15. I'm confused because he's a monk. It would have taken the 20 for him to get up. So it took 20, and so he had.
That's what I said originally, and you corrected me.
Yeah, I got
It's-
confused.
okay.
I was thinking,
Okay,
oh,
what's
how
it-
much? In my brain, I was thinking, how much does it take a mantid to get up? I
Okay.
forgot that you're a monk. So you have
Okay,
25
how
left.
much is his base movement
45. Anyway, so
plus his monk movement?
His base movement's 45.
no, his monk movement's 10. His base movement's 35.
Oh, he's got so he's about.
So he's
like
got
a- wow.
55. So he has half of 55. It's half of the total, not
Yeah.
individual.
No, wait.
Dang, I should have went.
How would he
monk, and
have?
I would've
Wait, how would he
had-
have
oh,
50?
man.
No, he has 35 from Mantid, then plus 10 from Monk, so he has 45.
Okay, 45.
So 20,
I
and then
said what was
plus.
his. Okay, when I meant base is from his
Dang.
race, not his
I
total.
should have went monk, and then I would have had 60 movement speed.
1.
I'm
2,
going monk.
3. So
Are we all gonna go monk?
It's gonna happen. Yeah, that first joke, that thing originally where I said, "Is there any other monks? You're a monk. He's a monk. Is there any?" Now that's just gonna become how it is. No, but
After level
uh,
6, Toby's gonna be a monk. He's gonna be an astral monk, so he can have the tendrils like Venom.
And
I mean, a 1-level dip in monk would still make sense for a Jedi. So, just saying.
you don't get
You
movement
have
till
the
second
dex and
level,
the
I
wisdom?
think. Wait,
maybe I have
yeah, I'm pretty
15.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's second level you get the movement, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
I might be remembering wrong.
No, I think you're right.
Okay, so the closest I can get to where I want to go is here.
You can go through allies.
Oh wait, yeah, you can go through allies because it's small and you can walk
Oh, I
through
can go
allies.
here.
Yeah,
You all make everything pointless. Ah!
and it's also you can walk through the space
You're
allies. You just
welcome.
can't stay on the space allies.
We all make it
So
complicated.
just
That's
if you
the
wanna
thing.
do whatever you want to
Just
do.
kill the guy.
Just
That
punch
changes
the
what I
guy.
wanted to do slightly, but not enough for me to have a problem with.
Just punch
Thank
the
God.
guy.
I'm going to do a regular unarmed strike, and I'm going to hit him.
Got hits.
7 damage.
And then my second one will be a shove that I have to use my strength for. So
No, you don't.
Kind of just pointless.
No, you don't.
No, you're a monk.
No,
Monks don't
it's
use strength. It's
no.
still dex.
Monks in general don't. Monks in general still have use strength, but his class specifically says you may use grapple or shove with acrobatics in place of athletics. I typed that in, so you can use acrobatics or shove. It's your class specifically has grapple and shove that has that ability with their acrobatics.
17.
So this is gonna be
Shove him.
+3. Ooh, just barely. He just barely makes it. So he
Oh,
gets
Silver's
18.
about to get shot in the chest.
You're gonna get smacked? You're gonna
Wait,
smack
so
him again?
could he drag him? Could he like grapple him in the next turn, just fly him across the field and drag him?
If he wants to suicide.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. He can't fly. Yes.
yeah, and I like, yeah.
Cool.
And I rule that when you're like dragging someone, you drag them behind where you're moving. So if he moved, like he can't like drag him along while staying outside like that or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh,
I still would like Briya to tie a rope on him.
anyway, Briya will hear what you're saying, and let me see. Does she have
Probably
rope?
not care.
Wait, do you have catapult?
Briya does not have rope. So instead, she's just going to do a good old golden attack right in his face because for the extra damage. With the bam.
Yeah, she needs a third maneuver.
That does with her modifier. That does hit. I don't know why I didn't just roll with her modifier. And then that's going to be bam. Why does she wait? This whole time she's been using Dex with her rapier instead of Strength, which Strength is a better skill.
Maybe that's why
weird.
she's been pathetic.
8 and 8, and then add that other for the
A D8.
yeah D8
It's a
for
D8.
superiority dice.
I love math.
And
Like,
then-
that's not even good. She's gonna kill the guy.
She's not gonna kill the guy because he healed up to full. He's just gonna be
No,
probably bloody by now.
10.
At this
Should I-
point, Gillder might kill him.
Should I cast Hold Person and we just group beat down on this dude?
Yes.
Maybe. I
100%.
would.
Mighty.
We all
would
take
love
our
to
turns just stomping him.
I just want to push him into the field. I just want to
Mighty
sonic
does
boom
not this
push him.
time. Toby, it's your turn.
Ooh, I have a
Okay.
great idea. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say something for Mighty's turn.
What do you? Does Mighty have something to shove the guy with?
Can Mighty cast Grease? Can he cast Grease all over here, and then we push him and let him slide through all the thorns?
I'll tell you what. I'll roll again. If he gets 4, he will. Fine, he casts Grease. Man, Mighty's sleep is the most powerful sleepwalking ever. Sleep fighting. he casts grease and greases up the floor that makes a greasy thing, and Toby,
so
if
Grease is
you
a
were
20.
to successfully push him or something, or use
Can I?
or Gilder
Can I
was,
use my?
either of you could slide him around on it now.
Can I use my shillelagh like a golf club and just
Yes.
or?
What?
Can I use my shillelagh like a golf club and just like try to hit him like a golfer and just 4?
That's not how it works, but it's getting late, so this one time,
We need him to die, please.
this one
I
time
think he
Toby
just- I
feels
think
like
he's
he's
just flavoring
symbiote.
this.
No, I think he's wanting to use his thing to be able to get a better roll for shoving.
Basically, I also just for flavor just want to use it like 4.
Well,
I
flavor you
want to
can
stand
do.
up on.
You can flavor it
How
however you
close, Briya,
want.
again? Oh, wait. I crawl up on Gilder. I stand like on top of him, and then I just aim for the guy's torso from the top of Gilder, and then just go 4. I pop a smoky. I just
You
a
get
smoky mushroom. It just go 4.
you get inspiration for this roll. Advantage.
I get inspiration for this roll.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Only this roll. You can't save that.
I know. Okay, 4.
Yay!
And he is
So,
still gonna contest
basically-
it because it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna treat your for instance shillelagh like a shove, and we'll see what happens. I'll give him disadvantage. The 12 plus his 4, his 3, he doesn't succeed, and he goes sliding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that with that you can roll 10 d4.
10
Yeah.
10 d4s.
Let's hope I roll well.
Don't expect this kind of thing consistently.
I know. I just wanted to do it for flavor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also the fact that Grease is working this way. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, come
I-
on, it's Grease.
I think stuff like this is fun, but if you just start spamming it, then I'm gonna be like, nah, technically that's not what it says. So we're gonna.
I know.
So don't abuse
know.
it. Don't abuse it.
I'm not.
Abuse it.
I
Don't
just
listen
wanted
to
to
him.
be entertaining.
And with that, he shreds himself like a cheese grater, and he blacks out from blood loss, and then the magic happens, clearing the arena, and somebody comes out and wheels him away on a... not wheels him away, pulls him away on a stretcher.
Yippee! A combat ended without Gilder being unconscious at the end.
Yay!
Hey, baby steps.
I might need a golfing emote.
Golfing the dude across a field of thorns and shredding him to pieces. That's great. We need art of that.
We need fan artists.
Yeah,
We need to get popular enough to have fan artists. Because I
We
can't
need-
draw all this stuff.
I need to see that clip somewhere. That's too strong.
Someone clip that, please. 4. Now what? Oh,
That's too
let me get
strong.
off of let me get off of Gilder's shoulders. Thank you,
Also,
Gilder.
that just works like grease. I think that's just great. I love it. All right.
Realistically, the grease wouldn't counteract the fact that it's a bunch of like big spikes like on the ground that would be creating a lot of friction, just in the fact that they're giant spikes and slipping
Do you
on
see
them.
them as giant spikes?
I'm not sure how big they are. They just are like thorns.
Well, it's still
So
much.
the way the spell.
The point is that grease is a coating of like oil that gets rid of friction. But if you have a bunch of thorns, then that's creating friction because
Yeah.
you're rubbing against them. It
Yeah,
makes it difficult terrain.
I would agree
so.
with Isaiah. I would agree with
But
Isaiah.
in that
yeah.
instance, the heavens smiled upon you, and you did your. Because
The
it's
DM
funny.
wanted to see
Smiled upon
something
Gilder.
cool. What?
Why won't the heavens smile upon Gillder?
They did earlier. They did. You had a
They
whole bunch
did.
of good earlier.
He does one thing, probably this entire campaign, and now he's just gonna go back to being pathetic.
Just keep
And
doing the
lay
dodge.
on the floor like Yamcha.
Just keep doing the dodge thing. That was good. The dodge and just attack after the dodge. That was good.
Dodging is how I got to 6 HP.
It just they
yeah,
rolled
but you
really
would have
high.
got the 6 HP sooner if you didn't dodge.
Yeah.
He also healed him too. He's
There was
great.
a lot of attacks that just missed you because of the dodge and
Wait a minute,
stuff.
you did go down once, Gilder, already. We healed you back up, though.
I know. I said it didn't end with him on the ground.
Oh,
Baby
okay.
steps.
Baby steps.
He was on the
We're a
ground at one
great
point,
team.
but at least he wasn't down when it ended.
We're the bug
With
friends.
that-
We need a better name.
No,
Kurt's
it's
just gonna be
locked
so
in
happy
now.
to know he had that moment, even though he wasn't here.
The
Gilder's the
bug
most
friends
support.
celebrate with each other. Yay! And then the queen comes down. She walks actually onto the arena and she says, "Now you'll challenge me." No, I'm kidding. She says,
I was expecting
roll
us
for
to
initiative.
challenge her. I was expecting us to challenge her at one point.
I was considering having
He
her
said
be the
that
one you
Gilder would
fight.
immediately start crying.
I was considering having her be the one you fight, but I think that she honestly, even as a party, I don't know if she'd necessarily be someone you'd want to be
I
fighting.
think as a political figure, that just wouldn't be smart for her.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
also,
if we beat her,
Yeah.
we could probably put Gilder as the leader.
mm,
That's
So
what I
that
was
would've
about to
been
say.
That would have thrown the hierarchy out of whack.
Gilder really
It's
does
not
not
that
want to be
simple.
leader. He wants to lead
This
this
it's
town
not
again.
it's not a simple system of if you beat the queen, you become the ruler. But it would definitely make people less respect her less and might make them choose someone else.
Is it like a royal challenge? Like someone can just come up to her
No.
and say, "I want to challenge you for the throne."
That's why I just said it. No, it's not like that.
Okay.
But it is, since the who's queen. It does if people just saw that you were really powerful, but they still thought that she was a really good fighter and she still took a really good stand, and it's 5 versus 1, keep that in mind, then they might just be like, whatever. But if it looks like she just got completely destroyed and then they might.
I'm not talking about in this situation. I'm talking about how the last queen fell and this
The
queen
last
got
queen
put into.
disrespected the traditions by not completing them, and
Oh.
as such got kicked out.
Okay, so she just got dethroned
Yeah.
through political means, not by because this person was the most powerfulest. Okay.
He
I'm
was
glad that
She got
removed because
dethroned.
Gilder was faster.
Yes.
I need a nap.
And so the queen comes
That's
down,
what Stratos says.
and
I think I'm down to 1 spicy left.
And-
Smoky. Sorry.
I kind of wanna. I don't know. Wait. So do you guys have to go to bed like in real life? Like,
Oh yeah, I
good.
do.
okay.
I want my gold though.
She congratulates
spoiled.
you, and she gives each of you 25 more gold.
Hot dog.
Do you have like a gilded acorn that I could borrow?
What's a gilded? Wait, that's not in character. Out of character. What's a gilded acorn?
It is a spell component that's required to use use a spell to
It
spell.
is a
summon
gold.
animals.
It is a gold-plated acorn. It's an acorn casted in gold.
Don't you have?
Like
Don't
you
you?
got-
Can you just use your arcane focus?
Not when it's something that costs a gold value. That thing's worth 200 gold.
I think. Oh, so no, yeah. So you can. With those, you could just use 200 gold if you saved up 200 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna give you
Well,
200
I'm,
gold worth of items for this one combat.
Yeah.
I was just trying. I tried my best. I'll get
Wait,
a
it says gilded acorn or golden acorn?
gilded.
And in this world, that's a really big acorn.
Whatever the equivalent is in Bug World.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be an acorn. It'd be like a gilded, it would be like a seed that's like an acorn size relative to the bugs. Anyway, gotta add
go
Briya and
summon-
Mighty's
this is
money.
what-
So 25 to everybody. I'll add
This is
that
why
to
I
Brian
hate
Ladies.
dislike when the Tasha's book of everything showed the whole summoning, the new summons. They had such expensive like components tied to them. It's just like if you're in a gold starved campaign, you will never get those spellcasting components.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can talk
That's,
about spell usage, like cost for things at like later time, because I might be able to reduce the cost a little since I don't like give you guys a whole lot of gold. But where is?
Yeah, I want to get summon beasts. I'm able to use it. Ish.
That's so weird.
Yeah, when the other
Because-
summoning spells don't cost any components.
Oh, I'm just talking like, have you ever gilded something like in real life?
I have seen it done. I've never done it myself.
Like, there's no way it would cost 200 gold because you wouldn't even use that much gold to do the gilding of an acorn. You see what I'm saying?
I know they made them.
The
it would
price
be
is
easier.
artificially. It's the price is artificially inflated, like diamonds.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying. It would make more sense for you to pick up an acorn off the ground, melt 3 gold in a basin somewhere, and just dip the acorn and make your own.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, don't forget Isaiah to pray us out. Once we're done.
Well, we're not getting done just yet.
Okay.
As much as I want to have you guys enter the gate, you think you guys are good for like 15 or 10 more minutes?
I'm good for any amount. I'm a late
I
nighter.
have no life.
I got church tomorrow, and I got one of my
Okay.
kids getting baptized. So
I
I can't
guess.
do more than 10. Don't let me stretch more than 10.
Okay. I guess we'll just wrap up with you guys being about to leave. So the queen gives you your money, and then they happily send you on your way towards the gate. Is not far from. I mean, it's basically right next to it. You get on your mouse. Your carriage. And
Oh yes, the mouse art. The mouse art. You have a mouse art.
You
now.
can
I guess this is a bad time to ask if there was any places that sold like magic scrolls or anything in that town, huh?
Yeah, I'll tell you what here.
I'll just text it to you later, and you can let me know. I can retro purchase something later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Go
But
ahead.
yeah,
What
so
you were saying, I'm sorry.
as continue, the gate is not far. You see conversations. One of the 2 guardsmen is like, oh yeah, and I was just telling her, like, I can't do that to an old lady. My grandma's an old. Oh, hey, you guys are here. I'm gonna let you. We were told to let you guys through. Don't worry, I'll just deactivate the. They bring down the gate, and then there's a magic field that seems to be there, and he deactivates it, and you guys are ready to step through. But right
And
before, right
You
before,
hear Stratos go, oh.
right before you step through, or right before you're able to step through, another bug is like walking out from there, and he's like, it's a mantis, but he's very hairy for a mantis, very furry, surprisingly
no.
so. And he walks out of there, and he's like, "Oh, hey guys, I was just doing a quick scouting mission. Everything, this is a good time around." And then as he walks out, he turns around, and you see a little bit of mushroom. 2319, we have a 2319, and then they tackle into the ground. And then he's naked, all his hair's gone. That's it.
Wait, what?
Old.
It's a joke because
Did Toby get tackled, or is this another mushroom?
The mushroom, like it's just like a flake of just like a mushroom since he was in the mushroom forest. It's the Monsters Incorporated joke. The joke
is it
was
white?
No. The mushroom is just like you can imagine like the Mario mushroom, but like pink. It doesn't look to be doing any sort of thing. It's not in like it just falls off him once they like touch it. It's clearly just like something that fell off like while he was in the mushroom, but they reacted very strongly to it. The mushroom doesn't seem to do anything. It's just
Order stuff for real. You can't be too risky about a zombie apocalypse.
the
Wait, I'm sorry, Isaiah. Did you do the 2319 on purpose, or was that
yes.
a random number?
No, I did. I said it, I did the Monsters Inc. thing. It was a reference to Monsters
Yes,
Inc.
he did. He did.
Oh,
the
I
Monster
thought you
Inc.
meant
thing.
the actual emergency code 2319. Okay, sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
is that actually a thing?
That's what they use for COVID, for people that had COVID.
Ah, crazy.
Wait,
Wild.
okay. Here's a question, because I don't usually pay too well to memes. Did they actually use the Monster Inc. meme during that time?
I'm sure they did.
Okay.
That's from Monsters. That's from Monsters. So I'm guessing Monsters Inc. may base it off an existing code.
No, I don't
was-
think
I
the
don't
code
know.
existed until COVID.
I don't think, but they might have made the code based off of
Maybe.
Monsters Inc.
But yeah, so that was just a joke, and that's what happens. And with that, I think we'll pray out the session, right?
And I'll do my spiel. I was thinking of doing a game after this, but it's way too late.
Oh, I apologize. It's different for different precincts. I did not know that. Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Dear God, thank you for the
Okay.
time we have together. Thank you for the session and our friends. And thank you for everything you've done for us. And we hope that this session and all the stuff we do together will be fruitful and good. And we pray that you will help us in our lives and helping others and all that good stuff. And we love you in Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Good stuff.
I'm a little tired.
GG's.
You guys need to go to bed.
I don't need to go to bed, but anyway, I'm good. Yeah.